the world, catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
All right. Good morning. Welcome to day 10 of our Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. I'm in Effingham, Illinois. New state, new me. In my tent. Sun is shining. Sun wasn't shining all night. We had a thunderstorm roll through at like 2 a.m. 1:30. So I was awake for a little bit there, just as it goes boom, boom, crash. And it rained so much in that time that rain is still falling off the tree canopy. It sounds like it's raining. It's not. It's sunny out. But yeah, it's a good one because I got ads. Why are ads running right now? Well, the ads are playing. Why are they playing right now? That's rude. What horrible timing. Okay, well. Anyway, good morning. We're back to it. I slept pretty decent. I'm starting a little bit later for a wild camping night. Quite often at like 6 something we're starting. But I feel pretty tucked away from the main trail. And I felt like calling Sarah. So, because she's taking some days off to sort out her situation there in Croatia. So the only time that really works though is in the morning for me, because by the time it's night for me, it's middle of the night for her. So that doesn't work. So before the stream is the only time we can try to talk. So figure while she's not streaming, while she's taking a day off, we'll try and get a call in, because we haven't seen each other for 3 months. And we won't until at least Rotterdam. What is the situation? Has she publicly said on stream what she's doing? I actually didn't ask her. I feel like I shouldn't answer unless I know that she's told everyone. Okay, let's start packing up while we're chatting. Skipping Croatia and going to Venice. Okay, she said at least that much. So yeah, she is getting out of Croatia because it's all highway driving with busy traffic, and she's not enjoying it. And what's the point of doing a trip if you're not enjoying it? So she's doing fine on a cycling perspective, but like Greece and Montenegro and everything were where's the stuff sack for this? Where'd you go? There it is. Sometimes they had narrow roads, but she got, most of the time was on like smaller secondary roads with not much traffic, but Croatia's a bit, yeah, busy, no shoulders. So she wants to get onto like, into Europe where they have developed Eurovelo routes. She is on the Eurovelo route right now, it's just not developed. Is Italy good for cycling? I think it's also going to be comparable. It's like not, there are Eurovelo routes, but they're not developed for cycling, they're just roads. I think she might do some cycling in Italy and then take a bus or train to different parts of Western Europe that have more developed cycling infrastructure for touring. Okay. Let's see if my alerts are working. Brian? Oh, it's just on clock. Okay, let me replay that. There we go.
Poppy's 37 cheered 100 bits. Good morning, my main manage. Are we gonna start the day with a nice ride east? Hashtag East time? PLS, PLS, pretty PLS.
We voted yesterday to go west, which is actually not the direction I wanted to go. But we can work with it. So we have to catch a ride west out of Effingham. Effingham. And then, well, when we get there, if you want to vote for East, that's your prerogative. I'm just not going to like you about it, but you can do that. Yeah. Needs this morning cup of coffee. Yeah, someone was saying, get hitching. We'll be getting up, packing up, and then grabbing something to eat, and then hitchhiking is the order of operations. Sleep well. I did until there was a thunderstorm, and then I was awake for a little bit, because it's hard for me to sleep in thunderstorms. It was a very small, localized cell, but like, you know, lots of lightning, lots of rain. It never feels particularly comfortable camping with like lightning right over top of you. You just feel kind of exposed. I've done it many times in my life. It's just never something that I'm just like, woo! Okay. But yeah, I had the vestibule door open when I ended the stream. I think people could see that when I was ending, because it wasn't supposed to have any bad weather come through. But I got woken up to like, you know, thunder and flashes of lightning, and then I heard the rain starting to go pitter patter, and I'm like, all right, I better close the vestibule. So I did, and that was good because it rained a lot. Like a lot in a short amount of time. I did. Like it wasn't. Yeah. Anyway. No leak through the water tear. Can you guys see it? Can you kind of see? Like right here. This is. You can. That's actually like tent torn there, but it has gear repair tape blocking water from getting in. Okay. I hope not. I'm his GF. One of them, as we learned from... Wait, who is it? Oh, the pastor guy who was asking if I had girlfriends in different countries. Like, I had a Croatian girlfriend, I had an Edmonton girlfriend. I thought that was funny. Yeah, Peter. Two girlfriends and a wife. Oh yeah, you were also called my wife yesterday by John. Let's call you sleep. I was really tired, so like as soon as I ended the stream, I was out real fast. And then I got woken up to an animal roam around my tent around midnight. It was just a deer. It was deer doing the deer like thing that I like to do. They kept roaming around. Must have been curious. And like I don't mind deer. It's just like when you're trying to fall asleep and then all of a sudden you hear something crashing and go like snorting at you. So I woke up a little bit there, and then I think I slept again not too long after, and then a thunderstorm rolled through at about 2 a.m. and I just was awake for that, so another hour or so. Was the timer safe from last ride time? Is there a timer overlaid right now? Yeah, if that's the case, it would be a, we hitchhiked yesterday evening. We didn't catch a ride out before sunset, so we would have paused the timer and are continuing it because it's the same hitchhike attempt, just spread out over 2 days. Just fixed both compass and timer, so yes, continue from yesterday. Cool. Okay. Okay. Kind of cozy for a tent. That is intentional. You don't need it to be unnecessarily large because that's unnecessary weight and packed space in your bag. It is a tool, not a luxury item. Move my backpack in here. It's kind of in the way right now. All right. I'll roll this up. See what the tent looks like from the outside. Yeah. Once I'm out there, I'll give you a good look. I didn't actually. I staked out the corners, but I didn't. You can tell by this. I didn't tighten up the corners as much as ideal. Well, should there be inclement weather? We had thunderstorms. It wasn't windy, but it was, it was enough. But if we had high wind, this is not ideal pitching. Make sure someone doesn't come steal your bike while you sleep. You go where the people shouldn't see you. My bike's right there. Sun is up. Yeah, but there's still just like rain falling all around because of the heavy rain we had for like an hour with the thunderstorm, and now it's just falling off the tree canopy. I'm gonna get pretty wet walking out here because it's just kind of bushes up to like knee level the whole way out, so that they're all gonna be soaking wet. So my legs from my knee down are probably gonna be pretty wet by the time I get out of here. That's okay. We will survive. Oops. Where's your spider web? Oh. You see it? That's where I was going to put the camera. It's not focusing on it, but you could... Oh, yeah, there he goes. Yeah. Okay, I'll put the camera somewhere else, but I think you're actually... Are you attached to my tent? Gee, you're in the woods? Well, yeah. Where do you think I was? Socks and shoes time. Burn it with fire? What's wrong with spiders? You hear that? So a little breeze rolled through the woods and is knocking off a bunch of water from the trees. So sounds like it's raining, but it's perfectly sunny out. Oh yeah. Since we're in the bush, like, I walked out here, I checked myself multiple times for ticks. But this is an area that has ticks, so I go like this in the morning. So when you're walking through the kind of knee-high little brush here, if there's ticks on there and they brush off onto your leg, they can't just crawl up your pant leg, they have to like crawl up and into your shirt line. And quite often you can catch them before they actually get anywhere. They contrast on the tan pants really well. But yeah, none yesterday, and I expect the same this morning, but still, it's kind of my policy here. That's how I do it when I walk into the bush. You're a spider too? You are a spider. You don't want to come in the tent. It'll be bad for you. You get smooshed. Anyway, I gotta put some boots on. Spiders eat mosquitoes, spiders eat birds? Yeah, no, I don't mind spiders at all. But like any bugs that come into my tent, like there was a spider that like ended up like crawling on my shoulder when I got into the tent last night. Like I just grabbed it with a loose hand and threw it outside because, yeah, I evict spiders. I don't try to murder them. They're a benefit to the ecosystem here, and as you said, they kill things that, like mosquitoes, that we don't like. You're in their home. That's true. So, but I'm putting them back in their home by taking them out of my temporary home. So the only like bugs I have a thing against are mosquitoes, ticks, black flies, the things that bite me. If you're just around me, if you end up on me just because I'm walking through your area, that's fine. I don't mind you. That's why I evicted the spider. I didn't kill it. But if you start biting me, then we have an issue. Okay. I don't know if the mosquitoes are going to be out. I currently don't see any, but the thick sweater kind of helps them from biting through. They like to get, when I'm just wearing a thin shirt like this, they always bite my back. They're really smart about it. I don't know how they use such intelligence to bite places that I can't see where they're biting, and it's hard to like knock them off. Yeah. Okay. There. In my home for the night. There's a road over this way. Can't see traffic, but I can hear it. And here's the tent. Yeah. Needs to be staked out a bit more, or like just tightened on the edges. It looks a little droopy, but it worked. I wasn't expecting any inclement weather, and then we got a thunderstorm, but it didn't come with. Is this a vine? Neat. Let me find it. Have a good night. There was a thunderstorm that rolled through that interrupted the sleep, but outside of that, I had a good night. It was peaceful here. Outside of that. Spider, I'm sorry. You're just gonna get knocked over here. You'll have to rebuild. I apologize. This is my bicycle. be too worried about poison ivy. I've never actually interacted with poison ivy, so I don't even know how to properly identify it. But, or maybe I have, and like I've heard some people just have a genetic quirk where it doesn't affect them. Like, yeah, they'll get it on them and then just their body just has no inflammatory response. So maybe that's me. Okay. Leaves of 3, let it be. Okay, that's 4. I don't even know what leaves of 3 means in this context, though. Anyway, I was bushwhacking through here, and I don't feel any kind of anything as far as irritated, inflamed skin. Which you can't definitely come in contact with. That's what I'm kind of thinking, because like I spend so much time outside in the bush. Also, another thing, for how much I sleep in like places like this, I've only pulled 3 ticks off my body in my life. I feel like that's statistically strange. Do ticks just not like me? Mosquitoes sure freaking like me. But do ticks just not have a preference for me? It's one leaf in the middle, and the outer 2 mirror each other. Right. Pull that many ticks off me per day when in the bush? Yeah, I don't get it. I try to be diligent about that because like tick-borne illnesses can be very unpleasant, so that's what I'm like. Okay, let's take the tent down so I'm no longer a camper, and then we can, I'll brush my teeth and stuff. Okay, good. Kind of muddy ground. Well, it did rain a good bit last night, but Okay. Yeah, I grabbed a lot of mud this morning, so I got to scrape a lot of that off. So we don't really gotta, but I'm just carrying mud all day for no reason. They're actually kind of heavy right now with all this. Like this one. That's a lot. You can actually get in trouble for this if you, like if I flew back to Canada with really muddy steaks, their concern is you're bringing back potential insects in the mud. So you actually are supposed to clean these proper before you, especially fly like on a big flight, like across a major ocean. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Put these away, put my tan away, then we brush teeth and finish our pack up. Push the bike out of here, get into town, grab some breakfast, hitchhike out of here. Camp out near Lake Sarah? I don't know. I don't know what's around me. I'm by a road. I'm also by a trail. Seems like a nice trail system out here. Okay. Tent. Give it a little shake. My foot got caught under a guy line. It's not too bad. Just had a little bit of standing water on it. Lake just west of Effingham is called Lake Sarah. Okay. Like maybe this trail goes out to there. I don't know. I haven't looked at a map that thoroughly. What's the mission today? Well, we're working our way to our third corning of the trip, Corning, Arkansas. It's still a good distance away. So, the mission today, if we choose to accept it, is to progress towards Corning, Arkansas. Now, I can only progress towards Corning, Arkansas if you guys allow me. Our first ride of the day has actually been voted on yesterday. Voted yesterday. Didn't successfully catch a ride. Last night before the sunset, hitched for like an hour, didn't get a ride, so we'll be continuing that. But presumably once we get that ride, we'll be voting again, and hopefully you continue sending me in the direction of Corning, Arkansas. No Sarah Stream at the moment. Yeah, she's taken a couple days off and she's repositioning herself to Italy for a bit, and then potentially more into like France or something with more developed Eurovela roots. So she's taking a couple days off. It's part of the reason I started a little bit later, because we very rarely get a chance to talk. And since she has a couple days off. Still, the only time that works is in the morning before my stream, because by the time I end my stream, she's sleeping, because it's the middle of the night there in Europe when I end my stream. Time zones and all that. I made so much progress yesterday. Are you saying that like we need to go backwards now? Because yeah, you guys can send me backwards. Tent. Like, this only weighs a pound. It weighs a little bit more right there because there's a little bit of water on it, so water's heavy. But it is a very lightweight tent. Some nice bush, yeah, some very nice bush. And y'all know how I like a nice bush. Alright. Anyway, tent's packed up there. Let's brush my teeth. Dental hygiene is important. South north towards Minnesota or Wisconsin, correct? Right now we're going heading southwest to Arkansas, and then we're going north. I think we're going to do the Wisconsin and Minnesota, not just Minnesota. I think Wisconsin's enough of a Corning that we should probably go there. Doesn't have like a road sign that says Corning, but it has a town hall. That makes it seem pretty official. And the town hall has a big sign that says Corning. So I'll have to change the title. Instead of 2 out of 8, it'll be 2 out of 9. So we'll have to establish that, whether that's today or tomorrow or otherwise. A few bugs coming up. Nothing crazy. Ooh. I don't know what, it's like once I start bike touring, when I'm traveling, I get really dry really dry skin rather, on the sides of my nose, so it's like now a requirement that I put freaking moisturizer on either side of my nose, and sometimes, like where my mustache would be, it's dry as well, like it's really red looking. Never used to happen. Well, I need to buy more antiperspirant as well. I'm out. Oh, all right. Sorry about that. Michael, good morning. Now, out in the bush. It was a nice spot to camp. We got some thunderstorms on me last night, but they blew through fast. We got some YouTube chatters coming in. Kevin, hey. Matthew. How's it going? I said, how are you? I'm good. Slept pretty good. Woken up by said thunderstorms, but there's a mosquito. Outside of that, I ended like pretty early, like 9 o'clock or something like that, so I had enough time to get a thorough enough sleep. Because I didn't get that much sleep the night before. We were up to like 2 a.m. and then we're up fairly early, so caught up on sleep last night. Let me try putting this in here. This bag wasn't actually filled enough. These bags have to be packed properly because they stack. If you don't like fill one enough, then it like sags down and the bag on top is like leaning awkwardly. That and this. You talked to Sarah? Yeah, we called this morning. So I was up and probably ready to go at like 6:30ish, but I got a call in with Sarah. So we started more 7:30ish or just after. But I haven't really gotten many opportunities to call Sarah since this trip started 10 days ago because we're just both too busy. All of a sudden it's raining because a gust of wind blowed through. Yeah, there's a vine swaying in the wind. Yeah. Cool. Sarah resting like a good girl. Yeah, she has been resting. Like planning, but like physically resting. Yeah, no, this vine comes down from way up there. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, I'll show you now. Vine touches the ground. Yes. And then it goes. It's still going. It's still going. Way up there. Okay. We are almost good to go. Clench it, test it. I don't want to pull a branch down. That would be less than ideal. I am not Tarzan. Also, my Jane is not here, so... It's fine. Let's get the bike together. Well, the bike is together, just unfold it. Hey, there you go. Alright, so now bike, I don't need to do this right now because I need to have it on kickstand for a second, but this is kickstand. So the bike stands up on even ground. There you go. Oh wait, where did I put my sunglasses? So they were in this bag, but then I didn't want them there, so I took them off and put them where? So I will need those. Where did I put them? I took them off because they were annoying me on my helmet over here. Did they fall off when I had my bike over here? Where are my sunglasses?
Danger Data tipped $5. Thank you. Come on, Tarzan boy.
Thanks for the tunes. No. If I was a sunglasses, I know I had them when I came out here. And then I was doing something with them because they were on my helmet and I needed to take my helmet off and set up the tent, so I put them somewhere. There's a good chance they'll just turn up as I'm doing stuff. Little bag on the bike. See, I had them actually in this little bag, but when you pack up the bike, this bag gets flipped upside down, so I'm pretty sure I took them out and moved them because I've had my sunglasses fall out that way when I forgot them there. I think I remember consciously being like, nope, can't leave them there, they're gonna fall. Thought I might have just put them next to the donuts, which I very dumbly just left in my backpack out in the vestibule, which would have been here. One sec. Sorry, I know this is not productive. I just don't feel like trying to go and buy some more sunglasses. Could have slid down here. seemingly no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just on a recipe. Check the where you put your helmet. Yeah, I was just in the vestibule of the tent, so that's right here. Do 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 do. Like they're either in my bags or they're or they're somewhere here, because they were here when I got here. So if I leave here without them, they could just very well be in my bags, or they're just somewhere here and camouflaged, like they're like a wood color and black, so they could blend in a little bit. Check pockets. It doesn't really fit well in the pockets because you kind of like crush them. They're cheap sunglasses. It's not the end of the world. I just need sunglasses because I have damaged my eyes from UV exposure from hitchhiking. So I used to never wear sunglasses while hitchhiking. It was like a rule. I can check in here, but I'm almost certain I didn't put anything in this bag last night. They're on your head? Not yet, they're not. But I have done that before. Let me just move the backpack in case I put the backpack on top of where they were. Nope. Saw them on your shirt. There's a speaker and a microphone. Whoa, 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 whoa. They'd just be on top though, yeah. Nope. I don't know. Donut bag? No, I wouldn't have put them in there. They're left inside the tent? Could have been. No, because when I roll up the tent, I roll it up tight enough that I notice anything of any size that gets left in there.
Keeper of Maps just resubscribed for 12 months. Good morning.
Keeper Maps with the 1 year resub. Thank you very much. Like probably in one of these travel centers, like right here, there'll be some sunglasses I can buy. I just didn't mind these sunglasses. But this is why I always have cheap sunglasses, because I lose or break them. Sad. Alright. No sunglasses. Because could have been when I had to move my bag in the middle of the night for the thunderstorm where they got knocked off, but they'd be right here. Tent was right there. Vestibule's here. They'd be here. Because I think they just got chucked on top of a bag in the vestibule. So it'd be easy to fall off, but should be easy to find. Bothers me, even though it's not a big deal. So weird. Okay, well, we can get out of here. You guys gotta go on the bike. That wasn't a deer. It was a sunglasses thief? Maybe. You had them on? Not this morning. Yeah, once I have everything picked up and packed up and ready to go, I'll have another look-see. But like, if they're truly nowhere around here, like, they just gotta be in my gear somewhere. There's only so many places they could be. Because I had them on my helmet on my head when I first got out here and was picking a spot to tent. Okay, well, we're packed up and ready to go. So, let's go. Check the crossbody bag? Yeah. Okay. So, that's everything I have on me. And that's just the bike. Oh! Oh! They were just hidden under some very bushy bush. Hey! Oh! 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 All right. Very exciting. What a great start to the day. There was a mystery, and we solved the mystery. Now we can go get some breakfast and hitchhike. This is gonna be a little bumpy. The sun is super shiny. You want to tell? Okay. Sunglasses on helmet. Have you checked the helmet? I think I saw the sunglasses there. Hit. First, it used to be like road or path or something like that, because it's cleared trees and graded, I think. But morning. Awkward timing. Okay. caught. I'm just a man pushing a bike through the bush, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Down. Loading. So, out of here. So, like, the gear ratio that shows that steep. I'm already in this haze to go uphill. Oh, that's a cicada. Stop in the shade here and look at where to go eat. Shade, not because it's too hot now, but I haven't turned my screen brightness up. Yeah. We having breakfast, that's what we're looking at now. I haven't seen chat for that whole ride, so I don't know if the stream existed or not. Eh. Maps. Culver's Steakhouse, Speedy Cafe, Papa John's, Jimmy John's. There's an IHOP. I keep going to IHOP. Existed in slides, like sandals. I guess we go to IHOP. I just went, was it yesterday? John, the guy, gave him a ride out of Corning. John, good to see you. Thanks for the ride out of Corning. Much appreciated. We're now in Illinois. GPS reminder. Oh yeah, I can do the GPS. Thanks for the reminder. Suggest cheesecake pancakes. Do they have that? That's what this isn't really breakfast. That's where I'm like, well, IHOP's the clear option. Eat local, no chain. Well, the thing is, I'm at an interstate junction, so if I detour far into town, maybe I can find something that's local. But there's a reason when we're hitchhiking interstates, you end up at chain places, because that's usually all there is. I agree with you. Now, the hope is once we go west, if you guys let me go south on, what is it, like 51 or something like that? That's gonna go like town to town to town stuff, so hopefully we can find some more local stuff. Hitched a bike. I use a bike to ride around town, but this bike folds up real small, and then I can hitchhike with the bike and put it in people's cars. If you just found the stream, look at Corning, Ohio guy. Even it's got seems good. Already learned how to use emotes and everything. Love to see it. All right. Again, sorry for the video quality. I just got a ride to IHOP. Trying. Right on, man. All right. Again, quality's gonna be bad, but it's just a few hundred yards. This is America, so we're gonna try and use yards. I think we've had say hi. Which I think is the most, like, of me just going one place. Occasionally I get like one person that will make an account and come by and say hi. Or people pick me up and, you know, they'll make an account and say hi. Come by. Accounts. So shouldn't. They did do that in Korea, but we sorted out that issue. No, it looks like it was before, right? But let's see. Bye. All right, we're almost there. Right, Illinois is known for their cheese toasty. I don't call it grilled cheese. Cheese toasty. Well, if I could find one, I'd be down. Oh, sorry. Staring at the ground. God, I love having this bike though, it's so convenient. Alright, here's IHOP. Okay. Really shortens the morning commute. It really, really does. Okay, so you guys can stay on, yeah, that mode. It's just gonna look funky while we do this for a second. All right. Video where when you were in John's place, saw my dad in the video. He was the old guy, went by you, you wanted to pay for your you saw your dad. Small towns, eh? I had the I don't know if you saw, I had the biscuits and gravy, which I quite enjoyed, from John's place there that morning. It's been a while since I've had biscuits and gravy, but I was a fan. Alright, you guys are now in shopping cart mode. So we're gonna go in shopping cart mode into this travel center and go to IHOP.
Yeah, if you're having an alternator problem, you might see some signs of accessories not working, like a radio or an interior light or whatever when you're driving it. If that doesn't happen, it's just the battery. Well, it could have been draining slowly over time, and then it's just due to get a new battery.
One of my wheels on my shopping cart mode is squeaky. According to next target, Arkansas. Good morning.
Good morning.
Just for one today? So squeaky. Gotta get some oil. Any Oilers in chat?
Back here, David. Sure.
This light can slide down the other way. I want to put this. Houdini. Okay, with this setup, we'll just use the tripod. LSD. Think you have chain oil? I didn't bring it, no. Otherwise, that would be a good option to just lubricate something. Ooh. Even when we're in good signal areas, we sometimes get some like network disconnects just because of weirdness. Use butter. Butter's a universal lubricant. Okay. Okay, since we're not leaving this in shopping cart mode, I will put the bike in full fold-up mode. Helmet, safety first. Not going to use maple syrup. Maple syrup's still expensive, man. And you know what? Since when I was growing up, maple syrup was too expensive, I think, was the mentality for my family. I never asked them. Maybe I should ask my mom. Why didn't we have maple syrup when we were growing up? I think it was cost. When I think of having like pancakes, something like that with syrup, I associate that with like table syrup, like the cheap syrup. So when I have maple syrup, it tastes wrong. I've been conditioned to like the cheap syrup. IHOP again. There's nothing in the area. I'm at an interstate junction. Nothing else is breakfast food. What do you want from me? Okay. Wow, they even got movie branding on their menus here. IHOP XIF? Is? Alright. French toast sandwich. I'm gonna go give you some cans of maple syrup. I should. That's a good offer. Lost visual sunglasses. No.
Oh, I already gave you one. I'm gonna give you another one. Can I bring you something to drink?
Yeah, could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Coffee, you need
Yeah.
cream with that?
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You rest recovered? Yeah, I think I got good sleep last night. I got woken up by a deer, which is not, really consequential. Is the lens like out of focus or dirty? Is that just my eyes being out of focus and dirty? And then a thunderstorm rolled through last night. Briefly, but it was lots of thunder, lightning, and rain. The If movie is amazing. This says it. Oh, is it out now? Is it good? Sarah would like it, probably. It's animated, I assume. There's a purple dude. Okay, we're gonna get eggs Benedict this morning. I've been having like these griddle combos where you get like 2 eggs, bacon, and hash browns, and then you can get it with pancakes, waffles, French toast, or crepes. Wait, but I still have some homemade strawberry jam, which was tasty. Should still be good. I don't know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you need a minute?
Yeah, I'll need just a minute here.
Okay.
Thank you. Mixing everything today. If I get one of those fry up things. I should use the rest of my jam. In which case we could get the waffle griddle combo again. Maybe. Still heading west on the hike today? Yes. First, I still owe you guys a west hitchhike as voted on yesterday. I tried for just over an hour to get a ride out of town west yesterday, and we were unsuccessful. So we're gonna have to continue that and get a ride west today. Now, at the junction we're at, it can actually, a mile after our on-ramp, it splits between 57 south and 70 west, so I have to find someone actually going on 70 west furthest to fit the vote on. Because like, I'm supposed to actually go south now, so it'd be kind of sad, like someone's like, oh, I'm going way down 57, like, an hour down the road. And it's just like, that's the perfect ride, but I gotta go west. Okay. I just feel like I should mix it up. I've been having these griddle combos, but I want to use my homemade strawberry jam. I already used half of it, and it's really good. Omelets, breakfast combos. Breakfast sampler, 2 eggs, bacon, 2 pork sausage links, 2 pieces ham, hash browns, 2 buttermilk pancakes. Could have it with pancakes. This one has ham and stuff like that too. Maybe we'll do that. Because we haven't actually had pancakes yet. We've had French toast, we've had waffles. All these are at IHOP. Keep going to IHOP. Usually on these interstate trips, I end up at Denny's, because there's quite often Denny's attached to Love's or Pilot's or Flying J. One of the truck stop brands quite often has a Denny's attached to it. So we can get 2 eggs over easy with bacon strips, sausage, ham, hash browns, and 2 pancakes, so I can still use my strawberry jam. I think that's what we'll do. Have a little sugar. No, that's calorie-free sweetener. Real sugar. 4th time IHOP on this trip? I believe it. We've premium pure cane sugar. Be Flying J or Pilot. They're owned by the same company. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was those, but then I was questioning it because I thought, oh no, didn't I ride my bike to go there? No, I don't remember. When I was in Corning, California, I got stuck there. I was hitchhiking all night, and I took a break for like an hour in the middle of the night to get, I think it was Denny's, but I thought that truck stop was a Love's. You ever go deer hunting? Yes, I would try it as a life experience. I don't know. I don't think I'd become like a regular deer hunter kind of thing, but I think it'll be interesting to experience the process of hunting, cleaning, packing out, and trying. If the person that's showing me, because I need someone to help show me, if they also process the meat too, it'd be interesting to go through that whole process. And go to Denny's on your birthday, give you a free meal. Yeah, I'll probably be somewhere in America on June 20th, my birthday. We can see if we can get some of those free stuffs. Do the whole thing, harvest, process, and cook. There we go. Bit rate dropped to nothing. Should recover. Just got up, needed rest recovery. Yeah, it's late for you. I thought you were 7:30 or earlier every day. I had a good sleep last night, and I feel well rested again today, so that should be nice. I think we're both caught up on our sleep. Birthday's the same day as my sister's. Look at that. Something in common. Well, we've got a love for Corning, Ohio in common. I was almost born on the 21st. I was like 15 minutes short, which would have been the summer solstice, which I've heard in some cultures makes you, oh. Yeah, we're really struggling on network all of a sudden. In some cultures, that's like because it's the longest day of the year, so that's like a good day to be born. But yeah, John, so with the stream we're going to probably 9 cornings. I said 8, but we might have just added one. We're gonna do a tier list at the end where you're like ranking the cornings on like best to worst in a fun way. I'm not gonna like really rip on things too much, but I think I already know the winner. I thought Corning, New York was gonna be the most interesting Corning because it's got like a big glass museum. It's famous for glass making and stuff like that. And like the downtown street had like lots of little local restaurants and bars and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll be tier list, and I think I already know the winner.
Are you ready to order?
Good to go. Could I get the breakfast sampler, please? Eggs over easy.
Okay.
And is that the only thing I have to choose?
It comes with 2 bacon, 2 sausage, 2 ham.
Yeah.
Pancakes.
Yeah.
Hash browns.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good. Are the hash browns shredded or cubed?
Yeah, they're like in a.
Like a shredded kind of patty thing? Yeah, okay. All right, cool. That's perfect.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But I gotta get my strawberry jam out. Be better to bike the mile west to get on the on-ramp for heading west. I don't think there is a on-ramp on 70 west exclusively within a mile. What's in a mile is the junction between 70 and 57, and that is an exchange. It's like an interstate exchange. I'm not allowed to be anywhere on that. The closest we could go west to find a west exclusive on-ramp, there's a rest stop, but that's not an on-ramp. We'd have to ride all the way to Altamont, the next town west of here. Or no, not the next town. A couple towns. Okay, first town with anything west of here, and then find the on-ramp. So, I don't know how far that is, I can see. So essentially, yeah, we could do it, but can you charge up there? I can, maybe I should. I do need to get more batteries out of my bag as well. Come on. Wow, my internet's slow. Yeah, this network's doing nothing for our stream, so that makes sense. Then let me just put it in airplane mode and come back. Okay, my one network's holding it together. Alright, are you gonna load this time? Maps. Maybe not. Speed test? I switched this one to Verizon because in the woods, AT&T and T-Mobile weren't really working well. No, you're working. It's exceptionally fast, but it's fine. So what's the issue? Why can't I load a frickin' map? Altamont. Directions. It is 13 miles. So, if we were desperate, we could, but we're not going to do that. Well, I guess hypothetically, let's say that we hitchhike here for 5 hours and we have 5 offers for rides south on 57, and we get really pissed off because people are offering me rides, but they're all going south on 57, not on 70. Then I might just get fed up at an hour west, and then any traffic going past me is going west. The other thing up to your shirt, it's a speaker, so when alerts come through, I can hear them. 154 acres, so bring a tent. I'd love to camp on your land at some point. I've been talking about coming back to Corning, Ohio. I've heard from multiple people that you guys have a real fun Halloween. I think that would be fun. What should I be for Halloween though? Some of those outfits a lot of effort was put into those. May you stop Corning, Arkansas? That's our next Corning. I'd love to see you back. I'd love to come back. Gotta find a reason to. Ugh, network's so variable. Like this. So for how's breakfast? We haven't had breakfast yet. I started streaming a little bit later. It was like 7:30, 7:40. Because I was talking to Sarah on the phone. She's got a day off. Wisconsin has its own website and events coming up, trying to be a town again. Okay. I think I've pretty much decided I'm going to go to Corning, Wisconsin. So for all y'all, Team Corning, Wisconsin should be a Corning. I agree with you. So I can be very stubborn, but if someone shows me like some good data to support their thesis, their opinion about a Corning being an actual Corning, I am willing to adjust the trip accordingly. Okay. What'd you order? The breakfast sampler. So it's 2 eggs, 2 bacon, 2 sausage, 2 pieces of ham, and 2 pancakes. I need to get my jam out though. Also from Corning, Ohio. I sent this lovely Crown Royal bag. Signed Corning, Ohio. Strawberry jam. Yum. I got some other stuff in here. This is my... Oh. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Can I get you anything else right now?
I think I'm set for now.
Okay.
Thank you. I just pulled this out when she came. This is my Buckeyes cozy, and you can see just the tip. Alright, let's get this out of frame. Alright, maybe we'll put it just so I don't bother people. We can put it just like that. Alright. Pancakes. It's very important that I spread the butter while the pancakes are still hot. So you want that melted butter, you don't want that. Yeah, the butter's actually on the harder side. Okay, it's not that bad. Dude. Let that warm itself up. Breakfast fill your stomach for sure, yeah. I am very much a breakfast guy. A lot of people can't eat in the morning.
Cheered 100 bits. Must continue the daily prose. Too early for new ideas, I suppose. Taking a time away is needed. Don't scoff. So as we venture to another Corning, we will proceed without warning.
There we go. Oz for Hawks, another daily poem. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much. But yeah, sorry to not give you more inspiration this morning. I did lose my sunglasses. That's the most exciting thing that's happened this morning. But we found them. That's probably the most inspiring thing that's happened in the first hour and a half of the stream. Okay, let me spread this piece. Now it's probably melty. Okay. Just a little Corning strawberry jam. So I'm gonna finish this, and because I don't want to carry it around. Yeah, it's fine. That's a lot of jam. That's for 2 pancakes, so I'm going to use that for both layers. That's nice. All right, so order of operations. We eat, then we hitch. It's already decided we're heading west, so there's a ramp just next to here. Riding the bike back out to that ramp and head west. I tell you have jam over maple syrup. This is IHOP. You think they're giving me maple syrup? Actually, didn't I go and they give me like an actual little bottle? And it wasn't maple syrup. Well, it was. It was a blend of 50% maple syrup and 50% table syrup, like corn syrup.
Sorry, guys. Are you guys ready to order? Can I get you something to drink?
Drink first. Coffee for me. Coffee.
Okay.
But they do have syrup here, but that is not maple syrup.
No, chocolate. Chocolate. Do you have chocolate milk? Yeah.
Chocolate milk?
Mm-hmm. No oranges.
Do you guys need cream for your coffee?
Yes,
You're welcome. You doing okay?
Excellent. It's very good. If I get 2 courses for breakfast, like I specifically choose that. Like a lot of times you get the pancake meal, it's just pancakes. You get the breakfast fry, it's just breakfast fry. But they've got like the breakfast combos, which I like, because I love this. This is like protein and carbs, but it's just like makes me feel full for a long time. But I like pancakes, waffles, French toast, like those things. But it's just kind of sugar and carbs. So I kind of feel like I need this, but I want that. If that makes sense. Anyway, let's do the thing I do with my stuff, where I mix it all together, which bothers some people. They don't like to see this part. They tell me I might as well just buy a blender and blend it all together. Which I feel like I actually might like that. If you just did a couple pulses, like boom, 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 like 3 1-second pulses, it'd probably mix it up good enough that it's, you know, a nice blend. Looking away. Don't look away. Watch me make this concoction. I feel like I got a bigger thing of hash browns than the last time I went to IHOP. That's nice. This will be quite filling. Yeah, that's a lot of hash browns. That's a lot of carbs there, plus the pancakes. We're going to be full. It's good. So hopefully get picked up quickly, and then we can just chain it right onto the next ride without having to stop for food, so we can get some good rides in. I'm hoping we get onto that, like, I think it's 51 South. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows the area, or the roads in the area. And then we can start doing some town-to-town hitchhiking hopping, because I find it quite fun. I've enjoyed a lot of the small town experiences we've had on this trip. Like getting off the interstates and into the smaller places. And then as far as like eating is concerned as well, like this is an interstate junction. It's pretty much just big chain places. That's why we keep going to IHOP, because I like breakfast. But it's the only like good breakfast choice in an interstate junction. Okay. There's stomach issues after eating. Someone's car that picked you up. Not really. Well, the it's not from eating. It's when I was streaming hitchhiking through Australia. I was getting closer to Brisbane, I think, but I just started to feel like real nauseous in the car. Like it started like just a little bit, and it got progressively worse and worse and worse. And I'm like, I can't stay in this car anymore. Like I'm going to get like fully sick at some point here. So I got left. Asked them to drop me off at the next town, even though they were driving further. I was gonna get like a motel and stuff like that to sleep in. And when I got to that town, apparently they were doing roadworks in the town, and those roadwork crews had like bought out all the motels in town. Apparently they had a lot of guys. So then I didn't have a place to stay. But where I got just a drink to drink because I couldn't hold any food down. I met some U.S. military men randomly there on like an exchange with Australia, I think they were doing. Anyway, they were driving to a town off the road, but it had like one hotel that had its space in town. So they drove me there. Anyway, I ended up with the flu for a few days, and it's the worst. It's the most sick I've been in a long time. I was like hallucinating. I was like hot and cold sweats. And then when I was in that motel bed for like 2 days, I distinctly remember like, you know, it's a motel with people coming and going, and I'm, like my brain is thinking that there's like someone's out to get me, like paranoid hallucination kind of thing. Yeah, it was not fun. Had high fever? I didn't measure it. I had a fever of some kind though. I-57 South. So John, we voted yesterday on which direction to go. I-57 South is the way to Corning, Arkansas, our next Corning. But people told me they voted west, so I have to go west. So we're thinking we're going west, and then if I could get a ride to Valleas or something like that. Is US 51 that goes south north from there? I think it's 51. Could be a different 50. It's 50 something. And then I can start hopping that down south. Vandalia, that's the one. That's the one. Because I don't get to decide which direction to go. If it's a bar atmosphere, you know, everyone like cheers when someone breaks a glass or something. Breakfast diner is not that. It's pronounced Vandalia. Okay, Vandalia. What is the shortest distance between 2 points? Oh, with the voting? I have to at least take a ride to the next, like, actual place, like a town or a junction connected to that next town. So there's a couple towns between here and Vandalia. But if we have to go west anyway, I think going down south down 51 would be interesting. It goes through a lot of like smaller towns through there, which I think would be fun.
Chicken Girl just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dorky Gamer Girl with the Prime. Thank you very much. More Corning's more fun? Yeah. So I think I said like yesterday that I'm thinking we'll add Wisconsin. I wasn't sure yet. I think I can make the executive decision that we need to add a Corning. Corning, Wisconsin will be added, which means I have to change the title to 2 out of 9 Cornings rather than 2 out of 8. So.
Thank you so much.
It already says that? Oh, okay. Ahmad must have changed it for me. Thank you.
Are you guys ready to order?
I have 2 meetings, be back 5-6 hours. There'll be at least 1 ride before I'm back. Me too, I certainly hope that. Anyway, have a good day. I'm gonna see you in 5 to 6 hours. listed the Cornings somewhere, like on Discord, research them, find interesting facts. That's a good idea. I think we had a command with like my Google Maps route that I was initially thinking like the logical way to go. I rank the Cornings first to last. You have to go back to the number 1 Corning. That's where I can reveal the tier list. Is go back to the number 1 Corning. It's kind of a good idea. But the last Corning's in Corning, California, and we already know it's going to be Corning, Ohio. So then I have to hitchhike all the way back to Corning, Ohio. It's a big country. And that may be Halloween. Yeah, this trip takes long enough. That could be Halloween. Wouldn't that be a thing? In Columbus, I'll come pick you up at the airport. Okay, okay. That's a very kind offer. This is an option now. We could celebrate finishing the Corning tour in the number 1 Corning, which is clearly Corning, Ohio. We got to get the whole gang together, of course. That'll be a real fun way to celebrate finishing this trip. I don't know. Maybe we should do that. Sounds like a good idea. We'll throw a party. Ooh, that sounds real good. This is the best idea I've heard in a while. Cock shots all around. Hands-free, of course. There's no other way to do it. I was the only one that did it hands-free, though. So. Got people of Corning how to do a cock shot. Could get to the Air Force Museum. That's true. I'm back in Ohio. That'd be nice. Marley did it hands-free? Did they? Okay, I forgot. It was a night. Somebody on Reddit said Eagles is like the opposite of Alcoholics Anonymous Club. What does that mean? Because they drink a lot? I drank a good bit when I was there. Also, if you're buying like buckets of beer, $2 a beer is real cheap. For me, like, compared to most places I go. Go to get drunk and not sober. Yeah, I believe that. I was just so surprised at the vibe there. Like, so many people. Like, I know it was like a busy Saturday because there's like the big monthly draw and stuff. But like,
You'll have to get a wet floor sign.
Yeah, I got one. I was hoping to get that. Yeah, I swept it up because I broke a glass. I swept it all up, I think.
coming to the Corning party, if there's one, would it be in the Eagles clubhouse? Or just at someone's house? I think a Corning, Ohio, like, celebration party would be sick after this is completed. It's gonna take a while.
I said I'll sweep again.
Checking out the bike? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a bike.
I've seen you looking at it.
I know, he's eyeing it down. I'm just like, what is that?
Well, I was thinking, I need something like that because I can't drive no more.
Yeah? No, it's super convenient because, like, otherwise I'd have to leave my bike outside, but everywhere lets you bring that in since you can fold it up so small. I hate leaving my bike out because...
Worst town too.
Is it? Yeah.
You'll have it quick.
Will they? All right, well, good to know. It's right here.
What condition it is, it's gone.
Yeah.
It can be sitting on rims, it's gone. There you go. Effingham. Bike theft. With all the other Corning Smart Party. Well, the thing is, Are you going across country?
yeah, I'm going across to California.
Where'd you start at?
Upstate New York.
Shit, wow.
Yeah. But yeah, I ride the bike to get around town, but I hitchhike for distance.
Yeah. Yeah, that takes forever. I used to live out in California.
Oh yeah, which part?
Santa Cruz,
Okay,
San
yeah,
Jose.
yeah. Are you from here then?
I'm from, yeah.
Yeah, so you came back home after? Yeah.
Yeah, too expensive for me.
It is really expensive. I'm from Canada. I'm from the West Coast, and it's very expensive now. Like, kind of California, maybe not quite as bad, but like that. I just moved to the prairies in Canada, the flat parts of Canada, because it's like so much cheaper. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so the kind of inspiration of the Corning party is, like, I still have to go to 9 different Cornings. We've gone to 2 of them, but I find it very hard to believe that another Corning will top our experience in Corning, Ohio. So the Corning, Ohio party would be like a celebration of Corning, Ohio being the top of our Corning tier list. And then you go back to the best town of all the Cornings in America, and you have a big party celebrating the Corning tour. Yeah, Corning, Ohio S tier on tier list rankings of how they work, yeah. You never know, it ain't over until the fat Corning sings. Yeah, that's true. I can't say for sure. I would be very surprised. No, not the worst. I just didn't have high expectations because when all I saw from Corning, Ohio, was I saw there was a street sign that said Corning, Ohio, and I saw the 4-way stop with John's Place, the gas station / grocer, and I thought that was most of what was going on in the town. So when I went there, I didn't think it would be a bad place. I just didn't think there was enough going on to find anything interesting in town. Like, you go to the grocery store, it said it had pizza outside. I grabbed some pizza. we explore what there was, and it's just, you know, a small town with not much going on at that point, and then we move on. But there was stuff going on, and we had a ton of fun. Yeah, so it's not that I had I thought it was going to be bad. I just didn't think there was going to be that much happening. Should get alerted. Let's see. Regardless, Dr. WD-40 with the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch and welcome to Effingham, Illinois, where we're starting our day having breakfast after camping in the woods just outside town here. And then we'll be hitchhiking west on Interstate 70. So much fun for us, dude. Just getting out. Where are you now? I am at the eastern edge of Illinois on Interstate 70. Effingham. I'm probably saying that wrong. Effingham? Effingham? It's really cool to me, beyond the experience we had in Corning, but like so many people from that night have made Twitch accounts and come in and like check in and see what the progress is.
Still doing all right?
Excellent, yeah.
I'll leave your ticket here on your cashier too.
Awesome, thank you. Effingham? Just Effingham. Effingham. But thanks again, Dr. W40. Hope you did stream. And welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. If you are new here, we are going to every town called Corning in America on a hitchhiking trip. But every single route I hitchhike is not decided on by myself, it's decided on by you guys. We run a vote for every ride. You can send me backwards, you can send me forwards, and then if there are other options, you can send me sideways, and I have to hitchhike that way. Sometimes we just go back and forth a little bit. Right? Which would be complete first 20 trip or deep dip too? They're getting close, aren't they? They don't have that much higher to climb on that. We on a forward streak? We are. We are. What was our last backwards ride? Well, this one voted for west is kind of like, we were supposed to have south was the forward direction. West was like, not forwards, but it's also not backwards. Sorry. Tried to swallow a piece of ham down the wrong tube. Hope I'm gonna be able to finish this. I don't like wasting food. Gem held okay for a few days. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bring the last little bits here, but well, I might use a bit more here. We'll see. But it's fine today. One thing I'm really concerned on in this trip is that some of the Cornings are so rural that they won't actually have a local cell tower. And I'll get to like, I think the smallest one that we have to go to is Corning, Minnesota. It is a seed supply store, a sign that says Corning, and like maybe 5 homes, and that's the entire town. Now, yeah, I just, you know, I could get there and then the stream just doesn't work. faster we can get to California, the faster we can get back to Corning. Wait, who we had John here from Corning. Who else showed up? Oh, maybe later, baby. Bad with names. My mayor of Corning, but what is your name? I don't know if you heard this, but we're considering when I go to all 9 Cornings that I have to go to, we do a tier list of our favorite Corning, and then since it's already probably gonna be Birdie, sorry. I hope that's not insulting. I meet a lot of people and I'm just really bad with names. So make a ranking of Cornings, and you know, I can't say for sure. I would be very surprised if any Corning topped Corning, Ohio. Then we come back to Corning, Ohio for a big party to celebrate Corning, Ohio being the #1 Corning in America. There are 11. I know you Googled how many towns called Corning are in America, but a few of those are very much not towns. Go to Google Maps, type in Corning, Michigan, and tell me that's a town. It's not. Every time this comes up, someone always has to go, quick Google search. It's not a town, I'm telling you. I set a definition. It has to have a sign that says Corning. List 11 doesn't even include Wisconsin. See, that list sucks. Need to invite Sarah to the party? That'd be fun. Because yeah, this will probably happen after, will definitely happen after TwitchCon Rotterdam. Wisconsin is basically nothing either, but it has a whole town hall. There's a whole town hall there. You're from John or Dante? Not yet. Not that I've seen. Time I can log in, you're eating, change channel, Twitch plays buffet. A man's gotta eat. A man's gotta eat. I'm sorry you don't like eating. I like eating. Add Corning, Wisconsin to the list? We are. We're actually going there. We had 8 Cornings on the list, but we've added a 9th because it looks official enough. Like, there's a big, nice Corning sign outside the town hall too. So, I said this before, I'm stubborn. Like, when I'm like, this is what I'm doing, usually that's exactly what I'm doing. But if someone gives me legitimate evidence that makes sense, like is logical, to be like, you should add this or you should adjust it in this kind of way, I will adjust. So we're adding Wisconsin. I have to visit the only Corning in Canada, which is Saskatchewan. Like, I'm in Alberta, so it's not too far. I've been in Corning, Ohio a year ago. You wouldn't have any service. Progress is really. All right. Because yeah, I was just saying, I'm concerned that some of these Cornings are so small that they haven't actually got a tower for the town, or close enough to the town where I could run a broadcast off of. Because yeah, Corning, Ohio had no T-Mobile, so I was running off Verizon. Let's have some more pancakes with the Corning homemade strawberry jam.
Estuvo bien, yo pienso que tal vez no se enojó tanto por sino la situación en la que como dice aquí, mejor voy a remontar.
Adding a Wi-Fi bridge to set up? What would that do?
Para la otra.
Last meal I ate before this one.
Para la otra, ¿verdad? Y rentan los carritos y pero es fácil también allá, ¿no? Están entrando, ¿no? O es más difícil.
What's the fast food place called? Why can't I remember? Allow you to link to an access point, like a Wi-Fi network? Culver's. Culver's, thank you very much. It's Culver's. Like, I can connect to Wi-Fi? I can't. I already can do that. I don't know what that would do. I already have Wi-Fi access. Can't wait to see the other Cornings. See what they got. You missed Corning, New York, because that happened before I came to Corning, Ohio, of course. But Corning, New York was actually really nice. It's like a very small city of 10,000 people. I'll say small because 10,000 people being called a city is like, that's a low population for a city. It was nice. It was a nice place. But we had less fun there. Has to be Wi-Fi to connect to in the middle of the field on a country road. There isn't like Wi-Fi to connect to. Yeah. I just don't see how that would change the stream at all. From a network perspective. To do a completely different style of broadcasting as far as network connectivity is concerned. I have a big bicycle trailer. You can go onto my Instagram and look at it if you want. With a 225 watt solar panel on it, and I can probably at the back of it add a little brace and put a Starlink solar panel on there. And that solar would be enough if I'm in a sunny place to power that Starlink panel. And I want to do like, I think potentially a bike tour across Australia because it's big. And I like doing big tours like that. They get a lot of sun and there won't be that much tree canopy cover, which is important for running Starlink. I need good line of sight to the sky. And also, if there's lots of tree canopy cover, the solar panel won't be working as well either. To come back, you have to add me on Facebook so I can pick you up at the airport. Well, we can do that regardless of if I come back or not. Did you get my full name? Must be difficult water supplies in Central Australia. Like, we'd probably do the south kind of coast, probably Perth to Sydney. And part of that is like outback kind of, but like southern outback. I did a hitchhiking trip across like the middle of Australia from Gold Coast to Perth, but I went up to like Rockhampton on the east coast and then west, which took me like right through the middle. I think it's called is it the Stewart Highway running from Darwin down to Port Augusta on the south coast, from the north coast to south coast. That highway is just like, yeah, out there. Sent you a friend request. Okay. Next opportunity I get, I think I actually have a few friend requests that I need to accept. So I'll go through them and accept y'all. Gonna turn this up, a little K-Kona. Any of the 9 Cornings kind of grouped together? Yes. Let me look. There's 3. I think it's like Missouri. Well, let me just look. Corning, Iowa, Missouri, and Kansas are all like real close together. So they're a little bit spread out right now, and we have like a good chunk of time between Cornings, but there'll probably be like a bam, bam, bam for 3 of those.
What about champagne? Vayan ahí, mañana. Pero yo no sé, yo en California, en California,
Did I thank the Cinnabons for the Prime? I don't know if I did. Anyway, thank you for the Prime. Alright, we're almost done here. Just finish up these pancakes. And I can pay my bill, quickly hit the washroom, and then hitchhike west out of town. Oh, I'll be full after this. John the Baker outed me. I'm in witness protection. I'm. What is going on? The plot thickens of Corning, Ohio. That we're not going to Corning, Ohio, Iowa? We're not going to Corning on the. If someone goes to Google and like Google's how many towns are called Corning in America, they say 11, but we got rid of Corning, Michigan. It's just a farm. Corning, Pennsylvania. There's just some houses, but there's no sign, there's no nothing. Come back to Corning, Ohio. I'm coming to meet you 100%. Like, it would be really fun. As long, I don't know if we'd be doing this party in the Eagles like clubhouse place, like where we were when I was in Corning, Ohio. But it would be cool if, you know, we could let Ohioans that watch the stream as well are invited to come as well. It is a members only clubhouse, which I'm a card carrying member. But with permission, it would be fun to get the whole town together with people that also watch it. Here's my membership. It says Corning, Ohio and everything on it. How many invites can you bring? The concern with just an open invite is just like, I have a lot of viewers in Ohio. I didn't realize how many people are in Ohio. Now, I think most of you are a decent little drive from Corning, Ohio. But like, when you have an open invite at a party, things can get out of hand. We can take guests in? Yeah. Because yeah, it could be like Corning, Ohio hosting a party to celebrate Corning being the #1 Corning in America. But also bring in some of the people that joined on the trip through the Twitch stream. Yeah, how many +1s can I fundraiser of it, donate to the cat founder? That's an amazing idea. We should do that. Oh my God, so many good ideas this morning. That's a really good idea. Oh. That'll be a wonderful way to finish this trip. But yeah, this is still far in the future because this trip's going to take a long time. So wondering why the name Corning? It's a very valid question. Let me explain the situation. So, rewind time. A few months ago, February. I was nominated for a streamer award. Every year they do a streamer award. in a bunch of different categories, just in the live streaming world. I was nominated for a category, League of Their Own, for my interesting content, I guess, or obscure content. And since I'm nominated for my hitchhiking-ishness, I'm like, I got hitchhiked down to it. So I hitchhiked down from Canada on my way to LA, where the Streamer Awards were. And things were going fine. I got dropped off in Corning, California, the day before the Streamer Awards were being hosted. And I hitchhiked there all evening, all night, all morning. Well, until essentially there was no longer enough time to get to LA via hitchhiking. And I wasn't going to make it there anymore, and I failed my trip. Now, I still made it to the Stream Awards thanks to a very kind viewer coming by, picking me up, taking me to Sacramento Airport, flying on like the last flight I could get into LA, quickly taking an Uber from the airport to a hotel so I could shower and not be like multiple days unshowered at a black tie formal awards ceremony. And then I showed up 30 minutes late, but I got there in time for the award. Yeah, it was a 28-hour stream trying to get there. Since you made it doesn't mean you failed. I did because it was a hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip. That's the title, that was what was happening. I didn't hitchhike to the Streamer Awards. I hitchhiked most of the way to the Streamer Awards, and then I flew. So, I hate failing. If anyone's watched this stream for a long time, if I fail something, it bothers me. It bothers me. Like, let's say like failing to hitchhike a ride at the end of the day, that does not bother me. That's just part of hitchhiking. But if I have like a very specific thing I'm trying to do and I just cannot do it, it doesn't work out, or there's a timeline and you don't make that timeline, it is upsetting to me. So I was brooding over that failure in Corning, California to get further down the road and missing my opportunity to actually hitchhike to the Stream Awards. I looked up how many towns called Corning in Ohio there were. And then we found out, like, you know, it's pretty much like an entire cross-country trip to chain up all those Cornings. And I'm like, screw Corning, California. We're going to go to every Corning in America, hitchhike to and through all of them, and then we'll see how I feel.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the inspiration. But so far, both of the Cornings I've been to have been really lovely, so. She said, don't give me no line. How many Cornings in Ohio? Did I misspeak? How many Cornings in America is what I typed. Have forgiven original Corning at the end of the trip? It's a good question. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's fine. She said, don't give me no rights and keep your hands to yourself. Without no original suffering, Corning, no content. Well, okay. I say this very frequently. Like, I think, like, you need a little rain to appreciate the sunshine. Like, you need in life, in general, for either, like, bigger or smaller things, there needs to be some kind of struggle for you to appreciate when it's good. I know, like, this is just, I enjoy hitchhiking, super deep, philosophical like that, as far as going to every Corning. But the times I've struggled in my life, and then overcome that, and achieved my goals, have been the most satisfying times in my life. So, we definitely struggled in Corning, California, and I was very upset about that. And now I'm built a whole trip about redeeming that. Whether that's a redemption for me or redemption for places called Corning in America, I don't know. But we're doing it. Okay.
¿Por qué?
I hit the washroom.
Pero porque la que te lastimaste.
Need a little bit of rain to have a little bit of rainbow. Is that the saying?
¿Y qué tomaste?
When you live in Australia, don't you ever get worried about getting in someone's car? I don't concern myself. Like, I have rules. I think I'm gonna get it safer. But when I'm hitchhiking, I don't feel concerned. I've hitchhiked enough where me standing on the road hitchhiking and trying to catch a ride is like, what is it, Monday today? No, Tuesday. Today is another Tuesday in my life. The fact that I'm hitchhiking it's another day in my life. I've done it so much that exposure therapy is the most normal thing I can be doing. But like, I know hitchhiking comes with risks. I try to minimize them where I can, but there's no sense panicking about that. I think I just asked this table. I'll leave my mic here. I'll bring that phone. It might crash the stream a little bit more while I'm done. You're back. Just watch the thing and I'll fix my stuff while I go to work. Thank you very much.
Te cuesta ayer que íbamos platicando. Vamos a dejar el carro. Quedamos con la Patricia y aparte. Bien, venía platicando y Sofía. Iba corriendo a buscar sin camisa. Volteé así como iba el carro y pasó la muchacha ya.
You guys doing okay? More chocolate?
Como el baño que odio allá de Chicago.
You're welcome.
Gracias, Sofía le dio ahí en un ocupar. Pero a mí me hace tranquilo. Y ya están los gustos, les sabemos andar un poco. Ven, vamos a ver también. ¿Qué te digo? Ya te me acuerdo. Para que lo veas bien. Pero quiere venir otra vez. Estamos, nos faltó el acuario, el zoológico. ventilador. O al menos para la próxima vez que venga. No, es que ya voy a dar con pero para la próxima vez ya te puedes enfocar primero en los que crees que no fuimos y ya después ya regresas a uno para que ya sea como una completa. Pero al menos fue zoológico de esa gente, pues no sé cuándo vamos. Ya se recuperan las tarjetas ahorita para que vengan viernes la próxima.
Thank you. Okay, sorry. Okay, guys, how much did my breakfast cost, including tax? Makes it more difficult. Get your guesses in. See if I can find someone who's good at guessing prices. Closest I've seen without going over is 22 flat. It is 22.13. Who is that? Who's 22 flat? We're doing the Price is Right rules here. Who's that? I lost it. Anyway, you know who you are. Feel good internally. 20 to 25, close enough? That is a really good guess. He did go over though. Good guesses, everyone. This was in Top Gun Maverick, right? No, yeah, no, just arrived. Did you guess anyway? Forget. Do I give my card to them? That's how this works here, right?
I'll take that.
You'll take it? All right.
I'll be right back to take that for you.
Sure, thank you. How's the jelly? Delicious. This is my Corning. Okay, we'll have a little top up coffee while this is going on. Just a half cup. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Should I do more F-14 stories? Probably. What were they flying in Top Gun Maverick? Not F-14s anymore. Well, they did at one point. But F-18s? Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and you have a great day.
You too.
Gabe, just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy Tuesday, Hitchhikers.
What was that? I gotta read that in a second. Top Gun 3 is confirmed. I think people were talking about it yesterday because it came up. I'm guessing in relation to our acapella addict, our viewer who kindly gave me a place to stay because he worked on some components on the F-14 back in the day. So maybe that's why it came up. But yeah, people did say it was confirmed, and like it makes sense. Top Gun Maverick made good money, so you know, any movie that makes money, they're probably gonna try and make another one. I was surprised at how good I thought it was real good for a sequel that didn't need to happen.
Porque los que ya son nacidos ahí manejan bien fuerte. Y ven que la de la ciudad dice que no se vende hijos. Él también cuando va para allá.
DCP just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
So it was, oh god, okay. Gabe PMF with the 6-month Prime. Happy Tuesday.
Hey there, I love your trip so far. Hitch, love,
Hey.
hitch, hey.
Yoda's Pudding House, thanks for the kind words in the 6-month Prime. I appreciate that. It was very kind of you. And Desikia, probably said that wrong. Thanks for the Prime as well. All right, let's go hitchhiking. Safety first. They got some tunes going here. Yeah. Bad company. Gotta put this sweater away. But yeah, I'm not gonna bring the rest of this now. It kind of gets baked in my bag all day, so it's sitting at a very awkward temperature for food preservation reasons. But, yeah. Being Effingham many times to work, not bad to stop it. Like, the corner of it I've seen seems decent.
Pixie Pete says cheered 100 bits on with adventures.
Adventure Time. Thank you for the 100 bits. Pixie Pizzazz. Well, that's a kind of a fun name. I'm going to North Texas. The other day was brutal. What, heat or storms, or what happened the other day in North Texas? Oh, I need to get battery out. Never mind. Back into the bag. Oh. Maybe I can pour this ice water into my bottle. That might be nice. I think today's supposed to be like pleasantly mild, like 24 or something like that. Sorry. 77. The numbers, what do they mean? All right, that's 100, that's 100. Is this on? Okay. 24 would be freezing in freezing units? That's true, that would be a very cold, late May day.
Tampoco le deseo eso a ella. A ver, no me desaparezco otros 24 años.
Okay, these guys are. Ooh, nearly dropped one. Sorry, just swapping batteries around from the empty ones from yesterday to full ones for today. And then hopefully for dinner we'll recharge these batteries. So. Celsius, the real units. All the cool kids use Kelvin. Okay, nerd, yeah. What's the temperature? Kelvin? I have no idea. What's Kelvin based off of? Zero means absolute zero, right? So it would be several hundred degrees Kelvin right now? 273 Kelvin. There you go. I'll throw this out. I don't want to leave my jar here to be like, deal with my jar. That's not their job.
Can we drink that plate for you? Need more coffee?
Okay. Yeah, no, fine. Put you back on the bike in. Okay, which one of these wheels is squeaking? It's rather annoying. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. I can feel the vibration from the squeak. Well, no, maybe it's not that one.
Cheered 100 bits. Oh no.
That one
I
seems
missed the
fine though.
train. Oh well, let's go east at least. Hashtag east.
It's bothering me. Who's that, Poppus? No, we're not going east. It was voted to go west. So, this is shopping cart mode. I just push by the handle.
Infinity I8 cheered 100 bits. West. I thought you said east.
East? Same thing.
No, ya no.
Qué rico desayunar.
Anda jugando con el agua. No, ya. Ya.
Petrol next door and get some oil for squeaky wheel. I feel like I need to.
Mira el día como le
Yeah, got my jar jam. Thanks again. Brake pads rubbing? It only happens when it's rolling in this mode, so pretty sure it's the wheels that it's rolling on. Because the oh, I absolutely do. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I forgot my tripod.
Is that a bike?
It is a bike.
Wow.
It's a very convenient bike. But I don't have to leave it outside so people steal it and all
Oh,
that.
there you go. Small tires, though.
16-inch tires compared to like a 20-inch or 28-inch regular.
Huh.
But yeah, folds up real small so I can bring it anywhere I want to. No one seems to bother or no one seems to care. It's nice.
That's pretty small.
And then 23 pounds, so
And it
pretty
pedals-
easy to carry.
You say it pedals like a regular full-size?
Yeah, well in a sec I'm about to set it up if you want to see what it looks like. All right. Have a good one, man. I need this bag. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, squeak though. Oh, absolutely. gonna have to do this in 2 parts here because I gotta get in the door for myself too.
Okay.
You got it? Thanks.
That's my husband.
Oh, okay. Nope, okay, you're good?
I know.
Get out of your way here.
Okay.
All right, we're going in the bike mode. I know you can't probably see very much right now. It's an awkward angle. And floor. Well, now I can't see the screen because it's bright outside. Yeah.
Pretty slick, man. That's pretty slick.
Yeah, it's a good way to get around.
Yeah.
Then I can bring it inside every shop.
So is it just, it's not powered or anything? It's
Nope, just powered by my legs,
powered
but
by your legs.
I can bring it inside, and then I'm actually on a hitchhiking trip, so I can actually get it in people's cars.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, good trekking. you
Yeah?
know?
No, thank you very
Where
much.
you going?
West Town 70, direction St. Louis right now. Yeah, eventually California, but
Yeah, eventually Cali?
yeah.
Make it out to Cali, huh?
Well, we'll see.
See what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hey, safe travel.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Take care.
Yeah. America, home of very friendly people and curious people. Stay curious, everyone. Sorry, you gotta spin this around. Okay. It's the short ride out to the on-ramp. Again, the video quality while I'm on the bike is very poor, but it's what we got for right now. All right, just a couple 100 yards here and then we'll be on the ramp back where we were last night, hitchhiking west as requested by y'all in chat here. Well, not y'all, but some of y'all. Right here to get onto Interstate 70 West, also 57 South. Again, the junction splits about a mile after this on-ramp. between south and west. You guys voted west, so I have to find someone going down 70 west. There's a sign here. Can't stand past the sign. But as you can see maybe you can see the vehicle parked on the sign ramp. There's plenty of room to park and pull over, so it's a fine. E70 sign. I have a west sign. Hopefully that's clear enough. I do like making Interstate 70, like Interstate Shield signs, so I could do Interstate 70 and then use my west sign, but I don't think we will. Ow. It's hitchhiking time. Caught. There. I gotta, my pants are still tucked into my socks from the bush this morning. So I look real cool right now. 10 out of 10 coolness. Look at this fashion. Yeah, let's pack the bike up. Okay. See if we can do this reasonably efficiently. Okay. Oh, I missed the hook. Now it's a bike, or now it's in hitchhiking mode. Nope. You don't get to fall over like that. Go. Nice $3,500 bike. Are you complaining that it's expensive? Some streamers buy fancy cars, I buy fancy bikes. So I can hitchhike in ways that I enjoy more. Get it so it's not Orban. If I face it more this way, it's when, okay, well there's some specks on the lens, but I don't think this is gonna fix it. When direct sunlight hits this lens from certain angles, it orbs, which usually I don't bother with too much, but it's kind of in an awkward spot. We're just gonna have to deal with the orb. Okay. I'll get my west sun. The sun's not in a horrible spot. The sign here is actually kind of important because of the split between south and west, between 57 South and 70 west. So this would be for 57, but we're going this way, so we're going to use west. But it's better if you can get the sign illuminated just for visibility's sake, but it'll be kind of, it's fine. I'm gonna get this phone out. Oh, I untucked one. Oh no, I did both socks. Okay, I thought one of my socks was still tucked in. One sec, I'm gonna miss this truck just to set up here. Did you sunscreen? I haven't sunscreen. Hold the hitch. Hold the hitch. We must sunscreen. Because Sarah told me to. Not in this case, but she sends me memes about how it's a sign someone cares about you if they tell you to put on sunscreen. Keep putting that in different spots in my bag and then I lose my sunscreen. Ah. There's my bug spray. I don't need that right now though. Where are you? There you are. Hiding way in the back. Rude. There's a sunscreen queen. Yeah, she's got like a sunscreen timer on her stream and stuff like that. Okay. Camera quality is brilliant. Cameras. This is a S24 Ultra cell phone. Cell phones with cameras have gotten really good. We have issues with the phone, mostly overheating and, well, it's the biggest one. And then once it's a bit hot, it won't charge at a reasonable rate. So even though it's plugged in directly to a battery all day long, sometimes the battery just slowly depletes because it'll only accept like a 6-watt charge while it's discharging like 7 watts. So it's just ever so slowly dying. This phone not overheating this weather. Well, it's actually not that hot. Right now it's probably like 20 degrees, maybe just over. The daytime high today is actually quite mild, pleasantly mild. Just my ears and my arms, and we're good to go. UVA probably high? Yeah, no, it's probably still high. I'd burn if I didn't put sunscreen on. And here we are, putting sunscreen on. What's her Twitch? Sharon keeps telling me to put on a sunscreen. That's my girlfriend. Sarah Bridgewater, one word. Spelled as it sounds. I think we have a command for her. Oh yeah, there it is. Quick arms, then we can actually get hitchhiking. A little bit of a slow start today, including from losing our sunglasses, but then finding them. I've unscrewed from a soccer mom. I think there a developer came out with a streaming app similar to IRL Pro, like what we use for broadcasting from on Android. that has like similar features, including bonded networking, like tying together multiple networks, called Moblin or Moblin. I was testing it with an iPad and I had issues with it, but that was for different reasons. But I've heard iPhones have gotten better with their overheating issues, which they also have, like the S24. But historically, people haven't streamed too much with iPhones because of app support. There's never been good apps for streaming with iOS. But now, if Moblin is decent, then that's one of the factors that would make it viable to use iOS, because iPhones objectively do have really good cameras, especially for video. So, like, I'm an Android guy. I've used Androids for streaming for the entire time I've been broadcasting, but I am also just a rational human being that will just use the best product for the job I want done. So if iPhone works better for streaming, I will be team iPhone. But for the first 6 years of my broadcasting, Android has definitely been the superior broadcasting platform. On a Bellobox and Ashcam. Whenever I try to incorporate that into hitchhiking, it just pisses me off more than anything. I've never had it integrated well with my hitchhiking setup. I've tried many times, including on this trip. I have a Bellobox and I have, iPad-based. Instead of using a Bellobox, you can use an iPad as a encoder, essentially. I tried both of those and it just annoyed me. Last time we had an orb. Yeah, orb shows up when there's harsh lighting at a specific angle on. I have a wide angle lens clipped onto the front here, so. West. All right, now we can actually hitchhike. No Gamba. Hannibal's not here. Hannibal, or one of our mods, is the main mod that sets up the Gamba. So just happens when they're hanging out, but they're a little busy. How dare them have a life outside of moderating the stream? How dare they? There already was a timer. This is a continuation from yesterday. So it started over an hour. Is it still there? Over an hour? Oh, I guess, yeah, there should be no Gamba because people already voted yesterday for it. Sorry, that's what that was about. Mobile and personal vehicles or big rig truckers? Very small percentage is big rig truckers. We've had one on this trip, a commercial truck. The reason, historically, I think it was a high percentage of the people that picked you up were commercial trucks, but trucking's very regulated and very liability averse. If someone drives for a company, which is most truck drivers, the company almost certainly has a policy about picking up anyone not insured by the company. So that is hitchhikers, but also just taking friends and family unless you get approval by the company. So everything is above board and insured. So, like every year I pretty much hitchhike across America, and I usually get maybe 2 or 3 truck rides per trip across America on average. So I get them, they're just less common. Usually it's by an owner-operator. They own their own truck, so they make their own rules. Oh. Where am I trying to get west of here? Vandalia. Vandalia. Got a truck ride backwards this trip? Yeah, I've had one so far on this trip. From a truck driver from India. Wisconsin plates, interesting.
Well, we headed to St. Elmo.
How far is that?
That's halfway between here and Vandalia.
Okay, because yeah, I'm trying to get Vandalia.
I can take you to Vandalia. Do you have like $10 for gas? Because this thing.
Oh, I get. I'll take a ride just halfway between, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, is there like services there, or is it just a junction with nothing there?
There's a junction with nothing there.
Oh, actually, maybe not.
Altamont is one. It's the next exit Altamont.
Yeah.
The next exit St. Elmo. The
Okay.
next exit is Brownstown.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The exit at Altamont has a truck stop, Jack Flash.
Yeah.
St. Elmo's got jack shit. Brownstown's got jack shit.
Okay. Because yeah.
There's literally nothing between here and Vandalia.
Okay, maybe I'll just wait here for a ride to Vandalia though.
Okay.
No, I really appreciate you stopping though.
I have no reason to go to Vandalia.
No, absolutely, I get it. That's fine. Yeah, I try to just get someone that's already going there. I never try to get someone to go out of their way. That's what we're doing here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
It's just that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I really appreciate you stopping.
Hey, no problem.
And thanks for the little insider town information because I'm from Canada, so I don't know the area.
Yeah. It's there's literally nothing between here and Vandalia.
All good?
Are you trying to get to St. Louis?
Well, eventually California, but I'm actually gonna head south out of Vandalia down 51 for a little bit just to check out some towns through there.
Some what?
I'm just gonna go south down 51 because I'm gonna go actually south to a town called Corning.
I don't know. I just moved here 6
Oh,
months
okay.
ago myself, so.
There's a north-south highway at Vandalia.
I know,
Yeah.
51.
Yeah.
I go up 51 to
Yeah.
Taylorville and
Oh, yeah.
Ramsey.
Yeah.
We just had a yard sale in Ramsey a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Town-wide, it was huge.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
So, well, best of luck, man.
Hey, I need luck.
Yeah.
But still, I appreciate the offer. It's very kind of
I
you.
wish I could.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it at all. I'm not in a rush. I'm just enjoying the sunshine today.
Yeah, I only need like $10 to get there. But that's cool.
All right. You have a great day. Like, honestly, $10 doesn't mean that much, but just if it just feels not like a hitch if I'm paying them to. Yeah, the $10 is inconsequential to me. It's just like people are going to complain that I paid someone to go further in my destination. Seem like a cool guy? Yeah, no, I would have loved to take the short ride with him, but yeah. Do 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 do. Rich from streaming, rich in life experiences. But as you can tell by the expensive stuff I buy to do these trips, like this bike, the tandem bike I have, all the streaming hardware that I try to use and then a lot of times doesn't work effectively, then I go back to streaming from a cell phone. I have probably spent, between bikes and streaming gear specifically to use on trips, probably like at least 40 grand, 50. Which I'm very thankful to be able to like experiment with all this different stuff. Like that's the only reason I'm able to try all this different stuff, do all these different types of trips is because I earn an income from streaming. But like the money gets reinvested in the stream very much so. okay, ain't no way. I'm not gonna itemize it for you. You can just trust me or not trust me. Can write that off, no? Well, yeah, they're business expenses, but some people like think of like a business expense, a write-off, and be like, oh, it's like the expense never happened, because you can just write it off. You just write off the expense, throw it in the garbage, and then it never happened. If you have more expenses than you have income, then you've made a net loss and you're losing money, and then you go broke. Typical overhead to say a desktop streamer with a full setup. That's a really freaking expensive desktop setup. How many 4090s is that? And net loss means you're doing it right. So my mentality with finances when I started this stream. One sec, let me let these cars. So I started April 2018 with a few months of travel expenses, and I'm like, oh, I'll just stream until my money runs out, because I didn't expect to actually make any money from this. I was just like, I have a couple months of expenses saved. I'll just broadcast hitchhiking, and then when the money runs out, I'll just do something else with my life. Anyway, I still haven't had the money run out, but my mentality this whole time has always been like, if it becomes non-economically viable, like the money goes to zero, then, well, clearly it's not economically viable, and then I'll do something else. But we're still not at zero, so that's nice. Where's your VPN sponsor? Yeah, I've had very few sponsors in my life, but I feel like for travel streamers, VPN sponsors would make sense. And I've never had a VPN sponsor. I pay for VPN usage. Like, anyway, they don't want to sponsor me. Our sponsors everyone. Trust me, we've talked about it. They're not sponsoring at least my geographic region. And I've even reached out and be like, I see this travel streamer with like a Nord sponsorship. Can we get one? Because sponsors can really help fund all this. But for every reason, they go through like certain regions, and whatever region I am, they're not investing in right now. Brompton should sponsor. That would be a cool sponsor to have. We've reached out to some bike companies because, I stream cycling and stuff like that, and that hasn't really turned into anything. But I think this is a very unique, but like funky use for a Brompton that the company might be interested in. You're all over the world? That's true. I generally get considered like US, NA, Canada. VPN's region locking sponsorship is a bit, yeah. But like the region stuff is because like they're trying to expand in certain regions. Maybe they have market saturation or just aren't that focused on a certain region at that time. So if they're trying to hit a certain region to get more signups in a certain area because they feel like, it's a business decision, whatever, then they start trying to promote influencers that cater towards that region. Try taking the sunglasses off. Uncool makes you look less dangerous. My old rule with hitchhiking is, I think we have a command for this, but my old rule with hitchhiking is I never wear sunglasses because I want people to be able to see my eyes. I think it humanizes you to look at someone in the eyes rather than just being like, you know, covering your eyes with shades. But my optometrist told me that I've started damaging my eyes from being outside in the sun without sunglasses for so long. Like, pretty much the direct conversation was just like, have you been spending a lot of time outside not wearing sunglasses? And I'm like, yeah, kind of. It's kind of off to the side, but I'm definitely, yeah. I'd prefer to not wear sunglasses, but it's, I've already done damage to my eyes. I'm trying to not do any more. Get North Face, Bass Pro. I have an agent. I've given them a long list of brands to reach out to. Very, very few outdoor companies have ever sponsored anyone on Twitch. If they even know what Twitch is, they think of it as the video game platform. It's very hard to get a brand to take a shot on an entire new social media platform that they've never worked with before. If I had an equivalent sized YouTube channel, shout out to the YouTube live watchers right now, we're streaming on YouTube as well. Anyway, if I had an equivalent sized YouTube channel, like 144,000 followers on Twitch, if I had that on YouTube and I had a equivalent amount of viewership on videos and live streams there, I guarantee I'd have a bunch of outdoor gear sponsors because they've worked with YouTube and they understand YouTube, but they don't work with Twitch and they don't understand Twitch. Any YouTube viewers right now in chat? Is it on YouTube too? Yeah, like a year ago, Twitch allowed us to like simulcast on multiple platforms. So yeah, now we can. For the longest time, like Twitch owned your content essentially for like 24 hours or something like that. So you could take your live stream and edit it and post it on YouTube, but you couldn't simulcast it. Oh yeah, there's some YouTube chatters. Is Sarah doing okay? She's not streaming 2 days. She's taking a couple days off and she's repositioning herself to Italy, to Venice, I believe. Because she was not enjoying the essentially highway driving with no shoulder in Croatia there. Did I miss $5 from Xantho? No. Was that a song? When was that? 22 minutes ago. Did that, what happened with that? What does sponsoring entail? What do you mean? So like, if a brand wanted to sponsor this stream, essentially they're promoting a product, whether it's a service or an actual physical product, and they want you to show it on stream to the people that watch. There'll be a few like deliverables they want. They'll probably want you to talk about it X number of times. They'll probably want like a chat bot to mention the product and maybe a link to the webpage for whatever product or service they're selling, and that should pop up X number of times per hour usually. Quite often they'll want like an overlay on stream. Either that's permanently fixed or pops up every X number of minutes during the sponsor period. And then from a Twitch perspective, for a legal perspective, we have to include like #ad in our title, and you have to change one of the stream settings to say it includes promotional stuff. But that's pretty much what a sponsorship entails. That dentist sponsorship end, yes. That was my first sponsor, my only sponsor for like years was I was sponsored by Eurodent, a Norwegian dentist company that had like 5 offices in Norway. Because we have a viewer whose wife worked as a dentist for that company, and whenever I was in Norway, And they said I could come by for free dental work as long as I streamed it. And since I don't have dental coverage in Canada, yeah, when I went to Norway, I'd go and do that. But I think their wife changed dental jobs, so. Those are some big somethings. So I no longer have my Eurodent sponsor. Decent amount of truck traffic. We could get a ride in a truck west, but we're only trying to go like Vandalia, which isn't that far. Why are we hitchhiking with the bike? The bike, it makes it really convenient to get around town and find places to camp at the end of the day, because like say I'm in the middle of a bigger town or something like that and I have to get to the outskirts to hitchhike, because you usually can't hitchhike in the middle of a town because it's all local traffic. But let's say it's like 5 miles to get to the edge of town, so 8 kilometers. That's a lot of walking. That takes a long time with a big backpack on. But 5 miles on a bike is just, it's fine. Anyway, we camped out in the woods just outside town. That would have been a decent little walk to get out there. But it was just a few minutes on the bike. The bike's for getting around. It packs up small enough that it's easy to hitchhike with it. This is America. People like big trucks and big cars, so we fit it wherever. Got ride in a luxury car? Luxury, yes, like exotic sports car, no. Luxury, like, you know, higher tier or higher trim Audis and Mercedes and stuff like that. Happens, definitely. But nothing like exotic, your Ferrari, Lamborghini kind of vehicles. Be on YouTube on my TV now too. There you go. We are streaming on YouTube. Like, I think the chat experience is worse on YouTube in general, whether it's my channel or just any channel. But I think the video player on YouTube is superior in that, like, when you're watching a live stream, you can like a normal YouTube video, you can like put your cursor over the bottom bar and just like skip back to any point in the entire live stream without actually leaving the live stream. And then when you want to go back to live, you can just scroll back to the end, or I think just click a button and it just goes back to the live feed. It's really convenient if you just want to rewatch something, or if you tune into the stream and you want to see where I camped that night, you can just scroll back to the first 5 minutes, like after the intro, and be like, oh, okay, that's where he was camping, and then get back to the live stream. Twitch makes it much more cumbersome to like go back and look at the stream throughout the day. Nice little line of cars. These are nice if you want to catch up at 1.5 times speed. Yeah, that's clever actually. So you actually want to watch it, but to catch up, you can speed it up. That makes sense. You can set up donations on YouTube as well. Yeah, you can. I don't know how that would be integrated into my chat app. If I turned on donations and stuff like that, I just want to make sure that I'd hear alerts, and so I could actually recognize people for said donations. It's important to me if someone goes out of their way to support the stream in any way like that with bits or donations or subs, that I try to recognize that as much as possible. I have absolutely missed things that pop up occasionally, but I do try to get them all. It's quite important to me. I'm so desperate to gain market share and live stream damn near anything without violating TOS. Well, hitchhiking isn't illegal, so why would it be TOS to stream hitchhiking? I missed the car because of that. Dang. I've hitchhiked for 10 years, 6 of which have been on camera. I don't stream hitchhiking because I want a successful streaming career. I stream hitchhiking because I like hitchhiking and wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like from my perspective.
Mike Matter cheered 100 bits. Going to repeat my side bet from yesterday and say 10 gifties if our driver is a woman or non-binary person.
Okay. Thanks for the 100 bits. CMYK Matter. We're getting the side bets going. Yesterday we had several side bets where people would be like, oh, I bet some gifted subs that a red car won't pick you up, so if a red car picks me up, you know, they owe like 10 gifted subs or something like that. We did that for a red car. The third letter on a license plate being a V. The woman one that you just did it again. Tell it to Hilliard PD. I did tell it to Hilliard PD, and then they let me continue hitchhiking. They just took me to a different exit. I've talked to the police so many times in the United States, in a variety of different states, including multiple times in Ohio. If we didn't have that whole conversation about me explaining why hitchhiking is illegal based on the definition of a roadway, they would have actually made me stop. But they took me to another interstate junction and told me to hitchhike there.
Bladed Tank just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Blade Tank, thanks for the prime. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Cops pick me up lots where I'm hitchhiking. Yeah, well, yeah, I've only really gotten rides from the police in the US here. It hasn't really happened in any other countries, including Canada. I've had the Canadian cops like very rarely come and talk to me. One time I got dropped off like directly on Highway 417 because they didn't want to take the off-ramp. Mobile shower unit. Mobile laundry unit. Loads of hope. All right. They could have done my laundry, or I could have done my laundry at that mobile laundry unit. I could use a little laundry. Dang it. I feel like that would be a level of side bet. Like yesterday, someone's just like, I bet 100 gifted subs that the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile won't pick you up. Like, if someone bet 100 gifted subs that a mobile laundry washing charity service would pick you up and let you wash your clothes. I feel like that's in that kind of level of not very high chances. Some 12-hour wait in Japan? I think it was 7.5 hours. If they got a tanker like this, usually they're hauling hazardous goods. They are, yeah. And those are even more
instead of the license plate
like,
one again. I'll do 10 if it's a Kia but not a Soul, or if it's anything Italian.
A Kia but not a Kia Soul, or anything Italian. Are there any like common Italian automobile makers? Or is that just like Ferrari? Is like Alfa Romeo Italian? Sounds Italian. But those aren't common at all. Fiat. Okay, Fiat. Okay. Dr. Yao, all right. Well, okay. Kia but not a Soul is is actually the one that's more viable. Nice little line of cars here. They come in waves. You don't get tanned or sunburnt, staying in the sun so long. I do get tanned. I just my base level is very pale, so even when I'm tanned, people still think I'm not tanned. But the other thing that gets sun is my lower arms and my, you know, neck and face. So I notice it a lot when, you know, I'm taking a shower and I like see myself shirtless, and then you see the tan lines, the contrast on your neck, especially the back of my neck and the arms. It's funny. Water? Can you give it a good chuck? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. One's good, one's good.
Device is disconnected.
Take it? All right. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
Where do you want to go?
Vandalia? Yeah.
If I find somebody, I'll let you know.
Okay, okay.
I don't drink now, so I will.
It's all good. Thank you very much. I appreciate the water. It's all good. No. I don't need money. Just a ride. I know. I'll get there eventually. I appreciate the help. Thank you. I think it might just be the person that owns
disconnected.
that hotel or works there. He saw me hitchhiking and he threw over the fence, like lobbed it, 2 water bottles. Anyway, I had a little bit, but now I got a lot of water. I just walked through some tall grass though. Let me just check. Make sure I'm not brushing off ticks on me. Okay, looks good. Ah! Crap, missed the car. Alright, that's fine. I missed 2 cars. Let me top up this so we can get down to just 1 bottle. Three cars? Was it 3? Oh, including when I was over there chatting with the guy. I never had, because there was like a fence and then a ditch there. So he like gave me a big lob.
Pinball Marble just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Pinball Marble. Thanks for the Prime, I appreciate it. No. Got it. Okay, let's put this somewhere in here where it's not going to get lost. Okay, it's in here for now. Okay, alright, not bad. Just had to do that. A little water resupply. Don't litter. I am extremely against littering. When I see someone litter, I get very frustrated about it. Have I ever littered? Yes, but it was always accidental, like... Oh, FedEx. FedEx can't pick me up. If they pulled over, I would turn the camera away and tell them, don't pick me up. You're gonna get in trouble. I was gonna say, it's like, you know, like I'm sitting outside on a picnic table and I, you know, take the wrapper off something and I like put it down somewhere where I'm trying to make it not blow away, but a big wind gust just grabs it and like rips it just off into no man's land and it's just gone forever. But I have chased down individual wrappers very far to try and rescue them. So, any littering I've ever done in my life has been completely accidental. I've even had people like litter something and then I hand it back to them and be like, oh, I think you accidentally dropped this. Giving them the benefit of the doubt. cardboard sign chasing happen? Yeah, sometimes a big wind gust will grab my cardboard sign and just rip it. More passive aggressive benefit of the doubt? I guess it depends how you say it. But I feel like it's less confrontational. Like my goal is to not get in some like yelling contest with some random stranger who's being a dick about littering. It's more to almost publicly shame them in a very mild way. Just to be like, oh, you must have forgotten to drop or accidentally drop this, because no actual decent human being would choose to purposely drop this in public, right? Oh, never mind. As soon as I squatted, car's coming.
With Twitch Prime.
Who's that? Ken, thanks for the 8-month Prime. Thank you, Ken. Over the frequency of the ads, I think a minute and a half ads every 30 minutes is too much. 3 minutes of ads per hour is the minimum amount of ads you can run to disable pre-roll ads. It's literally the minimum. Because a minute and a half times 2, or a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes equals 3 minutes. If you go to many broadcasters, they'll run a lot more than that. It's the minimum. You can enable pre-roll ads as an alternative, but it's the worst thing for discoverability for your channel. Because if you click on a channel, you get like 30 seconds to a minute of ads before you even see the content. A large percentage of people just click away, so.
Toasty 123 gifted a tier 1 sub to Caldish 19. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Toasty, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I understand that like ads are more intrusive to live content than they are to like an actual TV program or a YouTube channel, because the live content continues while you're watching ads. I understand not liking ads, but like I'm currently running the minimum. Like at TwitchCon, like, you know, you'll talk to some broadcasters about some business stuff. Like there was one, and they're insisting that you should just crank up your ads to like 12 minutes an hour. If they really care about your stream, they'll just subscribe to you, then they don't have to watch ads anyway. Otherwise, you might as well just rack it up. I don't want that to be the case. $12 minutes ads an hour on live content is a lot. That's a lot. If you see me do like a whole open hand wave, that's because someone waved at me. If you see me just do like a little 2-finger wave thing, that's just me sometimes waving at random people. Oh, is Sarah here? What'd Sarah say? How's the day going, chat? Well, still waiting on the first ride. We haven't been here too long. Traffic flow's on the lower side on this ramp, but still very viable. We had one ride opportunity, but it was going to take me like to the middle of nowhere between here and where we want to go. So we turned that one down. But I'm optimistic we will find a ride. This is like a little regional truck carrying scrap metal, it seems. So eye contact is key. Unfortunately, I'm wearing sunglasses because it's bright out, and my optometrist said I need to, because I've damaged my eyeballs from hitchhiking so much without wearing sunglasses, which is less than ideal. I'd like to keep my vision. A lot of people that get rides from ask for gas money. No, it's very rare. Like, we just had a guy say he could probably take me a little further if I gave him $10 gas money. And it just as like a principal thing, is hitchhiking trip, people are going to complain if I get a ride and they get me further down the road because I gave them money. It's like, yeah. Once money comes into play, like, I've given lots of people that have picked me up money, but not for like, because they asked for it, because we talk for a long time, have a nice ride together, and I can tell that they're in a bit of a tighter spot, and the money I have in my pocket would mean a lot more to them than it would to me. We did that a few days ago to Samuel, as he said, he drove me so far south just for a Saturday drive that he was getting closer to where his family was, his brother in Kentucky, but it was going to cost a lot in gas money, and I'm like, So I decided to give him $60 for gas money so he wouldn't have to worry about the money of going to see his family. But then I just gave him $100 just because. So I've given plenty of people money that pick me up, but I don't think ever as like they pull over, they're like, I can take you there, but you got to give me money in exchange. If that's the initial interaction, then we don't really do it. The guy actually did seem nice though. Just concerned about gas money burning. So, yeah, no, I respect that, that's fine. Or longer distance, how often do you make stops? Well, in general, like, if I'm driving really long distance with people, enough that we need to do like refuel and bathroom breaks and stuff like that, I don't ask them to stop. They stop when they want to stop, and then I should take advantage of the facilities as they stop, if that's what you mean. I had a very proud, like, 9-year running streak of hitchhiking and having never asked someone to pull over on a longer ride for me to like use the bathroom or anything. I only would pull over when they wanted to pull over, and then, you know, stay on top of it at that point. Until I was in Japan, and this guy picked me up, and you're allowed open container, like open alcohol in vehicles in Japan apparently. Those cabs are too small actually. I don't think I can get my stuff in there, and that flatbed trailer wouldn't really work. Anyway, and he had like a bunch of beer, and he's like, do you want a beer? And I'm like, sure, because you can in Japan. And I'm like, I might as well. And I ended up having like 5 beers while I was driving with this guy into Tokyo, and he was gonna drive me a little bit further, but I had to tell him, like, I need you to drop me off at the next anywhere, because I really gotta pee. So 9 years of hitchhiking and never telling someone to pull over specifically for a bathroom break, all ruined because of a kind Japanese man. Can't do that in Canada? No, I don't think you're allowed open container. And like, are there any states that allow you to have like open alcohol in the car? Like, of course, you know, the driver can't be over legal limit, but someone else can be drinking. What beer is it? Sapporo, I think. Connecticut, Missouri, Tennessee. Do they? I thought I heard that like recently the last states that allowed open container like finally got rid of it, or maybe it's just like one remains or something. I don't know. Does it matter passengers drinking? I guess the mentality is like there's a good chance that if all your passengers are drinking or just singular passengers drinking, it's more likely that the driver's going to be drinking. So just cut it out entirely. I don't know. Woody Bogler Trucking from Rosebud, Montana. Rosebud. Can't even have empties in your car in my state. What about when you're running your recyclables? Those are empties. Except for one state, Guam, Puerto Rico, and District of Columbia, all states have laws prohibiting consumption of or possession of open containers. Okay. Well, there you go. Ohio ticketed women in a limo in open containers on the way to a Michael something concert. I feel like a limo should be like a limo has a divider between the whole driving compartment and there, and it's like a anyway. You'd think there'd be exceptions for special cases like a limo. People drink in limos. Mississippi and Virgin Islands do not have statutes. So if I make it to Mississippi on this trip and someone's like, "You want a beer?" I can have a beer. If we end up in Mississippi, we've gone somewhere, something bad, well, or you guys have trolled me real hard, I guess is what that would be. Now 9 Cornelius visits instead of 8. We have, with some kind of feedback from chat, added Corning, Wisconsin, because it has like a full nice looking town hall with a big sign outside that says Corning. There isn't much in that town, but it has a whole town hall and a nice sign outside that says Corning. I think it's a volunteer fire department. Is there a restaurant? I don't know. It's small, but like it's bigger than Corning, Minnesota, which does have a sign that says, like a proper street sign that says Corning. So, Wisconsin has been added. A few people bring up, you know, the fact that they Googled how many Cornings there are, and there's 11 according to a website. I looked at that website. That's how I based initially the Cornings that I'm going to off of. But a few of them are very much not a town, and I set the limit that it has to have a sign on the road that says Corning for it to count. Is a restaurant only open certain days? Okay. Well, hopefully I'm there on the day the restaurant's open and that there's network that works in that restaurant, because, you know, that would give us an opportunity to actually do something in that town, unless there's something happening at the town hall. Has more residents than Corning, Ohio. That's what we were saying. It's actually got like a town population of 800 or something like that. That's actually pretty substantial. Rand's Trucking out of Ladysmith, Wisconsin. Yeah. About Corning in Alaska? I haven't seen a Corning in Alaska. If there is one, then we're going to limit it to the lower 48, because that just we're not going to hitchhike up to Alaska right now. I have done a hitchhiking bit in Alaska from Anchorage to Fairbanks, but Yeah, the nice handlebar mustache. Final destination for this trip, the plan is to go through all now 9 Cornings. I'm used to saying 8, but now 9 Cornings, finishing in Corning, California. But once we get to Corning, California, the reason this whole trip existed is because I got stuck in Corning, California a few months ago when I was hitchhiking to LA for the Streamer Awards. So I want to get to Corning, California and finish that last little blip. Well, it's actually a good little distance still, from Corning, California down to Los Angeles. And then at that point, the trip can be complete. We have discussed, actually based on the recommendation of John, who was one of the people we kind of partied with in Corning, Ohio. He's saying once I finish this trip, go to every Corning. One sec. I can come back to my favorite Corning, which I think likely will be Corning, Ohio, and we can do a big Corning party to celebrate Corning being the #1 Corning in America. And potentially treat it as a fundraiser for the, correct me if I'm misspeaking the foundation, the CAT Foundation, supporting the residents of Perry County that are affected by cancer. Hopefully I quote that right. This truck's full. 2 seats, 2 riders. Cat Dobson Foundation. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I missed the surname. Thank you. So I went back to visit. Yeah, I've been invited back by by several people from that party, or from that Saturday night there in Corning, Ohio. This will be months in the future because this trip will take a while. And we'll have a little TwitchCon break in the middle. But I think that would be a great conclusion. Return to Corning to renew your Eagles membership next year. Yeah, maybe every year I should go back down to Corning just to in person renew my Eagles membership. You don't need to go in person to do that, but I can. Finish. Was it come to Finland to finish solar panel biking? I want to. So yeah, my solar panel trailer is currently in Tromsø, Norway, like in the Arctic Circle of Norway. So at some point, I want to bring my bike, like flying to Tromsø, pick up my trailer, and ride down from there doing a solar powered, not for an e-bike reason, but for broadcasting reasons, the solar panel trip down through Norway, Finland, I think ferry to Estonia, and then go like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, down that way. Yeah, I've kind of said this before, if they're like a tanker like that, this one doesn't have a hazmat sticker. Oh, it's food grade only, that's why. If you see them like with a liquid tank carrier like that, quite often they're hauling hazardous goods, like gasoline or something flammable. And the restrictions on hauling goods like that make it even harder to find a situation where they'll actually pick you up. I have gotten one of those because I remember I was in a truck going through Quebec back towards Montreal, like coming from the east-west, and this truck had to go around, like couldn't go through the specific tunnel, I think, because the tunnel was not allowed to have trucks hauling hazardous goods through it for safety reasons. So we had to like do a detour around. Sleep in the bike trailer? No, but it's kind of like it's like just as long as I am, about. So probably if like at night you could turn it into kind of like a tarp shelter. Like the trailer could be the base of the tarp shelter. You could lean the solar panel up so it's got some height, and then just drape a tarp off of it. Would probably work. And then if you need like bug protection, you could just have like a mosquito netting thing that you just clip to the top. sun's behind a cloud. We can get the eye contact going.
Jules E just resubscribed for 66 months.
Julesy. 66 months, yeah, so many adventures. 66 months, you've seen a lot. You've been here for a lot. I appreciate it. Average YouTube viewer count seems to be rising. What is it right now? But yeah, I used to usually have like my peak concurrent viewers when I started streaming on YouTube was like 10. I think when I get the after stream report things, they've been more like 50 for peak viewership, which is neat. Pretty much every single YouTube video I ever stream I've ever put out gets completely demonetized because it hears at least one copyrighted song, whether it's because we have media share. But even when we're not, like we'll just go to a restaurant and YouTube's much more strict on the whole copyright thing. So I don't think I've made like any money off of YouTube. Not that that was really the intention. It was more to have diversity on platforms, because if I still continue to want to do this and there became any issue with Twitch, I have all my eggs in one basket, and that's not really smart. 53 on YouTube right now. You guys are quoting our Twitch viewership, which is slightly larger than the YouTube viewership. But 50 viewers on YouTube, that's pretty substantial. Where's the GPS tracker? Is it not on? It should be on. I think I turned it on. There's 8 cornies. We added a 9th. Wisconsin has been added to our list. A few people have brought up Wisconsin. I had a look-see at what Corning, Wisconsin has, and I think it's enough that we should count it. So that goes to show that I am willing to alter this trip based off of people that can make valid arguments to add more Cornings. We've disqualified some for definitely not being a town. Like there's just nothing there, and well, the standard I set is it has to have a street sign that says Corning. Like one of those like government green signs with the white letters that say where you are. I posted a picture of the Corning sign in Ohio that I took a little picture at. I'm gonna make TwitchCon EU. I plan on it. But the thing is, I'm not gonna finish this trip in time, so I'll probably have to take like a week off of this trip to go to Netherlands for that trip. So there might be a break in the middle here.
Alex Alcrede shared 100 bits. I'm back from holidays.
Nice.
What have I missed in the last 5 days? How much #West have we been doing?
Well, yesterday was the best #West day we've had. Anyway, I hope you had a good vacation. We got one ride yesterday. It was like 300 some odd miles. Got it from just outside Columbus all the way through all of Indiana into Illinois here. Was outside. Before that, we were doing a lot of like short hops everywhere. But we got the first like long distance ride of the trip. It was like a 4-hour drive with John and Dante. The tan pants are back. Yeah, when I hitchhiked to the Streamer Awards, I didn't have my tan pants. I was wearing my like black Arc'teryx pants, which is not my hitchhiking style. You can be scared of a man in black pants, but you can't be scared of a man in khaki pants. Much better for that. Maybe that's why I got stuck in Corning, California. And now that I come back there with tan pants, everything will be easier now. I think they're showing that they were full in there. That's why I gave that extra wave. He was like gesturing to the back of the truck. Yeah, I think the sun's behind me now. Where's this? Yeah, it's kind of behind me. We're gonna try some sunglasses off. Maybe don't wear shorts while hitchhiking. Pants are good for the bush at night when I'm camping. Keeps the bugs off me. I tuck my pants into my socks. And the pants are good in the day to keep the sun off me. Doesn't it? The sky looks like it's green screen. Actually, the clouds look very, like, too perfect. It's a pretty day out today. It's pretty ideal hitchhiking conditions. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, and then like the mix of sun and cloud like this means we're in the sun sometimes, but we also just get like breaks from the sun and like just in the clouds a little bit of shade. It's nice, it's pleasant. I don't mind being outside. We already have a decently long-ish wait time, but I'm happy to be out here. In places like this, quite often we have longer wait times on interstate junctions like this, but this is where you can end up with really long rides. But my plan is to get onto US 51 South, if you guys let me, and do some town-to-town hitchhiking there. I think we can probably wrangle some faster rides, but they'll end up being shorter rides most likely. I find when you're on a lower class of road that doesn't have like these on-ramps, like it's just like the town ends and then the road turns into like kind of a highway and it goes 10 miles to the next town, 10 miles to the next town. Usually the average wait time's a lot faster, but the average ride distance is shorter. But that's kind of my favorite kind of hitchhiking, just hopping from town to town to town to town to town. And I think the funnest part of this trip so far has been like going to some smaller towns in like Ohio and stuff like that I've never heard of before. But we've met some really cool people, had some really cool experiences, even got to fly up in a Cessna 150 because of some very specific circumstances that like my server when I went out for dinner was really nice, invited me to crash at his place. A little short cab like that I can't even get all my stuff into. Oh, now it's very bright again. Anyway, all his roommates were pilots, and one of his roommates in the morning was just like, I'm going to take my Cessna 150 for a flight. Do you want to go up for a flight? So we did. Oh, now we're back into a cloud, though. All right, sunglasses off.
Jerry the Octopus just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Doctor, can you check Medina?
Jerry the Octopus with the 2-month Prime. Doctor, can you check Medina? Wait, what do you mean? We were in Medina, Ohio. I liked that place a lot, actually. It was a nice town. The center square was, like, quite cool. What's the doctor part, though? Why do you nod at them? To be friendly. My goal as a hitchhiker is to look as clean as possible. I'm looking a little bit dirty. I got like chain oil on my pant leg right now, but it's to look clean, presentable, and friendly. Like someone you'd want to sit next to in your car. Because as shallow as it sounds, as a hitchhiker, hitchhiking traditionally like this with a thumb out, pretty much the only thing people have to base off of whether they pick you up or not is what you look like. They're not talking to you first, so they just have to see you, and they've got a couple seconds of seeing you, establishing that you are hitchhiking, maybe read your sign, figure out which direction you're hitchhiking, and then a snap decision, yes or no, whether they're going to pick you up. So it's in your best interest as a hitchhiker to look like someone they'd actually want in their car. And that's why we wear khakis. You can't be scared of a man in khakis. Lots of trucks from Wisconsin here. 2 hours, ouch. In hitchhiking terms, like 2 hours. Well, actually, no, this is what I usually say. I say anything over 2 hours I consider a long wait time. So, but that doesn't mean like long wait times are that painful to me or unexpected. They happen frequently. At these kind of junctions like this, I'd say like a lot of our waits in like the 1 to 3 hour range is pretty normal. So this is a completely normal amount of time. Also, an hour of this was last evening. We've done this in part in 2 days. good weather there. Oh yeah, my feelings about waiting outside change depending on the weather. If it's miserable outside, you get a little bit less happy about standing out in that rough weather. With that said, I do it. We had a several hour-long wait time in Oregon, heading southbound I-5 on our way to the Streamer Awards recently. And that's where I had that lifted pickup truck pull over behind me, and then like there's a clip that went around the internets of me being like, oh, it's a lifted truck, they're probably gonna drive away, because they always do. But then I pick up my bag, walk over there to see, you know, if they actually pulled over for me, and then as you get close, they drive away. And then I'm like, oh, yep, they did exactly what I said they were gonna do. Anyway, that got like 8.4 million views on Twitter, 4-point-something million views as a YouTube short. It's the most any of my clips have been viewed on the internet. Chinos, not khakis. I just consider like the color like a khaki, so. But you're probably right. I don't know the definition of different pants. Guy's bright when the sun's out, even though it's not in my eyes. It's just bright. I think if it stayed out, I'd just adjust to it, but then we get good cloud cover. And then I, you know, get used to it being cloudy. Or yeah, I'll give you a ride. The purpose of the stream is to show what hitchhiking is like, and if a viewer comes by and gives me a ride specifically because they're watching the stream, it wouldn't be hitchhiking, because now that's a planned ride. Hitchhiking is just a person going about their day-to-day business, and they see a hitchhiker, snap decision, yes, no, they pull you over, or pull over for you, let you in the car and go. You know, if you are watching this stream and you just want to give me a ride, that's a completely different thing, but it ain't hitchhiking. So I appreciate the offer. It is still kind to offer, but it ain't hitchhiking. Silver recumbent bike. I do have the tandem recumbent, yeah. Stuck in this effing place? No, we'll get out. You guys have to have patience. That's what hitchhiking's all about. Because you gotta have faith. Y'all gotta have faith. Because you gotta have faith. Y'all gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Trip with Sarah was honestly great. Yeah, I have to figure out some ways to like at least part-time travel with Sarah, because being apart 4 months at a time is a long time. Oh, there's Sarah. She's still here. Sarah's on a break today. Exit Indiana through. You're 15 minutes away from me at the moment. Well, I caught a ride from like Columbus all the way to Effingham, Indiana. This is not Indiana, Illinois rather. Straight through Indiana, so we didn't even stop there. So they have to watch Hitch. See, Sarah is a true fan. If it was that pop, I think it was a truck like doing something funky. Isn't it sometimes loud when they like drop their trailer or they back into the trailer? Like, sometimes it's a bit rougher than they try to make it. Makes a pretty loud clunk. how'd you and Sarah meet? It's actually really romantic. Let me tell you about it. We both moved to a new city and we didn't know anyone, so we went on Tinder and we both matched based on hopefully mutual attraction, but then also just our bios and pictures showed an interest in similar things that we were both interested in. And then we kind of joke how it's like not really a great romance story. Like another couple that streams traveling, like Awkward's Travel, Tulu and Gaspar, like they met like doing, were they like diving instructors in Thailand? Like they were both working as diving instructors in Thailand and met working in the industry. And that sparked, their thing together. And I'm like, that's a cool story. Ours is just slightly less romantic. All right, let's have some more water. Okay. Again, these short cabs are just not going to work. They're mostly very regional, like local trucks just doing local deliveries and pickups, stuff like that. Even beyond that, with the 2 bags, with the 1 bag, I can make it work, but the bike 2, that would be not enough room in the cab.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits. True love found over one of you having a car and the other needing a new TV. Truly
That's a good memory.
Bestseller.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, so our first date, we just went out for coffee. Was it Being Around the World? Which I think is funny. A coffee shop in Victoria. But then, like, we had a good time, but I still wasn't sure because, with Sarah being a little bit shy and stuff like that, she does have a tendency to, in her shyness, be a little standoffish, Where, like, I'm showing interest, but then I really, like, I'm good at one-on-one interaction. Like, I usually tell the vibe I'm getting from someone, but Sarah's just like, with her shyness, it's just, does she even like me? Anyway, I did need to get a new TV because the TV my apartment came with was like a 32-inch TV on the other side of the apartment, and like you can't even see it. So I bought like a 55-inch TV from Canadian Tire or something online, just really cheap. But getting that home was going to be difficult, and when I met Sarah for coffee, she had a car, so my pitch for our second date was, hey, do you mind helping me pick up a TV from Canadian Tire? I did, okay, to make it more date-like. I'm like, in exchange, I'll take you out for like to one of the nice breakfast diners in Victoria. You could say I'm, kind of lazy, man. I put the moves on. Had to work for that breakfast? Yeah. It was like horribly rainy, slushy, like a mixture of rain and snow at the same time out that day. It was great. Sarah had so much fun. A nice breakfast diner? Well, Victoria's actually known for their like breakfast diners. It's one of the things I miss about being in Victoria. Like we were within like 2 blocks from probably like 4 breakfast diners that are like really, really good. Here you see you driving on I-78 past my town. Take the real time, man. Hope the rides are smooth today. There you go. Pass through the neighborhood. There's so many viewers in this region The day I stayed with our acapella addict, our viewer that gave me a place to stay in Dayton, I think we had, including them, 6 people come by to say hi. I think that's a record for this stream. Like just when I'm hitchhiking or doing other stuff, I've always said people are more than welcome to come by, say hi. I have a viewer book where people can like sign their name and location and date and stuff like that and whatever message they want to write. So I think we had 6. So are you mixing in your eggs for breakfast? Well, quite often when we go out for like those breakfast diners, if I'm not traveling, I'll get like eggs Benedict or something like that. I mix it up. Oh, she was thinking about it. She completely laid off the gas as she was passing me. So I'm mixing your eggs with your breakfast? Well, I don't know, it bothers some people because if I get like eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, like kind of thing, like sometimes I'll just cut them all up together so all the flavors are mixed. I think it's tasty. Wind's picking up.
Maniacal Carl just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Maniacal Carl with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Still undecided on that name. Where are you based out of? Ohio. I like seeing like on all the trucking company signs on the cabs of the trucks. They usually say where they're based out of. Looks like you got the sunscreen lotion on. Yes, I did when I came out to the on-ramp. I had forgotten, but someone reminded me about sunscreen. So before I started hitchhiking, we put on the sunscreen, much to Sarah's relief.
Drum Crazy _ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Drum Crazy with the Prime, thank you. Again, like trucks like this, unless they let me put my stuff in the back, the cabs are too small.
Glimja just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Glimja, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Wow, look at all these Prime subs. Maybe these people just like realize that they're like, you get 1 free Prime sub a month if you link your Twitch Prime or your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch. But yeah, I'm sure some of you watching right now, including them, that just use them. If you click on your like subscribe button, there'll be a little button there that you can use a free Prime sub per month. Like right now, it's just sitting there, unused, begging to be used. And if you watch the stream a lot, then you don't have to watch 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is the minimum, by the way, but still, no one likes ads. Mutually beneficial. Short cab. Long time viewer, first time subscriber. Hey, well, thanks for the sub. I certainly appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Prime subs are kind of like, I don't know, they feel kind of special because like it's free, but you only get 1 per month. So like if you watch lots of broadcasters, it kind of feels like the one you use your Prime on that month is like the chosen one.
Malibu Bud just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Malibu Bud. Short cap too. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Hey, look. Some of you did have Primes hanging out ready to be used. Zilch GNU with the 2 months. I guess I'll give you my Prime. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm proud to be your chosen streamer for the Prime sub, at least this month.
It's Skill just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
It's Guild with the 7-month Prime as well. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Look at all those Prime subs. YouTube since when? When did I start simulcasting on YouTube? When I was allowed to. That was last year sometime. Actually, the first trip I might have simulcasted was the Korea bike trip, maybe, back in December.
Zilchnu just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Whoa, Zilchnu with the 5 gifted subs, plus the Prime resub.
Just subscribe
That's very kind of you.
Twitch Prime.
If you were gifted a sub by Zilchnu, probably saying that wrong. Anyway, if you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers.
H204
But I really appreciate it.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And-
Thanks for the reminder.
And more Prime subs. We've got Cirrus JT with the 2-month Prime and H204S. What's the compound name for that? Any chemists in chat? Thanks for the 3 months Prime regardless. Thanks for the reminder. There you go. Like, a Prime sub might as well be used, otherwise it's just sitting there vacant.
Twitch Prime.
Loots TV with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Froth Sauce with the Prime as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers.
Mr. _Dono_ just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Mr. Dono with the gifted sub as well. Mr. Dono, I appreciate it. That's a lot of Prime subs, guys. I appreciate it. That's the command for the cockshot clip. Do we have a command for that? Should we have a command for that? Maybe not. Longest he waited on a ride before, like waiting like this, like standing on the side of the road with my thumb out, 8.5 hours at Fort Nelson, British Columbia, on my way up to the Arctic Circle in Canada in late winter. That's pre-streaming though. Longest on stream though was, I think 6.5 hours, but that's happened like twice. Once in Japan and once in Tennessee, of all places. I think that was the 2 places. And then we have Corning, California, which is, I call it like more passive hitchhiking. I was hanging out at a truck stop, quite often sitting down at a picnic table with a sign sitting on the table of where I wanted to go, and I'd approach truck drivers and just be like, hey, are you heading south? Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, no one would take me. We got Kaylee with the Prime. The Primes keep coming. Kaylee, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna hitch them eyes. Like the sun's technically behind me based on where my shadow is. It's in front of me, but it's quite high. If the sun's not in my eyes, my preference is to not have sunglasses on, but so they can see my eyeballs.
Hot Wings just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Holy, all the Prime subs. Hot Wings with the 3-month Prime.
Hold
the Primes just keep coming.
Hope just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
But like, actually, I do the same thing. Like, I have Amazon Prime, so I have Twitch Prime, and I always forget to use my Twitch Prime sub unless the broadcaster brings it up that I'm currently watching. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it might be actually available now, and then I use it. It was also Hold Fast Hope with the 3-month Prime. Thank you. Do you wear sunscreen? I do. I got Wegmans brand sunscreen on right now. Got that cheap SPF 30. Only because there's like diminishing marginal gains on going from SPF 30 to SPF 50 to SPF 70 or 80. Like SPF 30 already does like 97 point something % of UV protection. Use the Hitch biking foldable bike setup again. Yes, I love it. I probably won't do this exact setup on every trip, where I have a bike and a hitchhike. But it's so nice to be able to get around without having to like just carry my hitchhiking backpack and lumber along going real slow. Getting around town just feels so simple now. I need a better setup for like riding so the camera doesn't look so crap. But anyway, for my personal enjoyment, it's so nice. It's kind of, not that I didn't enjoy hitchhiking anymore, but like, you know, my body's getting a little more annoyed with me doing it. But the biking just makes it feel so much, I'm so much more free to just zip around town. Sun shirt and hat. I try not to wear a hat, because then it casts a shadow over your face and people can't really see you. Which is kind of the same reason why I say I don't want to wear sunglasses while hitchhiking. but I do wear sunglasses because, you know, my optometrist said I'm damaging my eyes from not wearing them. So maybe I should wear a hat, just, you know, for my dermatologist. Not that I have a dermatologist, I've never seen one, but those Red Wing boots, that's got good eyes. Yeah, these are Red Wing Iron Rangers in a rough out leather. That's what these are. I wear these for a very specific reason. I only carry one pair of shoes, so they have to be very multi-purpose. These shoes work well in the bush when I'm walking through, you know, kind of bushy, tall grass and stuff like that. You can't tell what's underneath the grass. It's very easy to step in a divot and roll your ankle. And boots like this have saved my ankles several times. But they also look decent in the city, so I'm going out around town. You know, lots of people wear these boots for fashion. Well, most people wear these boots for fashion rather than function. So yeah, I only have one pair of shoes, and these do both things I need them to do. Clear glasses to block UV, still let people see your eyes. Yeah, that could, maybe. Yeah. Overcome language barriers in different countries. Japan. Technology. Can use technology as a crutch. It would of course be nicer to be able to speak the local language. Like, you'd feel much closer, like more connected to people, and they'd probably like you even more if you learn their language, because seeing a foreigner learn their language would be quite surprising and exciting, probably, for a lot of people. But yeah, some people, languages just like, they click with them. I struggle with that. Anyway, Google Translate and stuff like that. I can have an entire conversation through Google Translate where I could not without it. So you miss some of the cultural experience, some of the connection you might make with the person because you're talking through a translator, you're talking through electronics, but it still allows you to say a lot and learn a lot without having a language in common. Nobody wants to pick them up? We'll get a ride. We always do, except for in Corning, California. But we're gonna do attempt number 2 of getting a ride out of Corning, California whenever we get there, however long that takes. Or something that seems sketchy, maybe Spuddy vibes, tingle. Yeah, no. I talk to people before I get in the car specifically to, you know, see if they seem like a decent person to ride with, and I've turned down rides because of that. A great example that, rather than me telling you a story, you just see it. We have exclamation point famous, a command to a Twitch clip of that exact kind of thing. He's this weird dude, very weird dude. Out of all places, Vernon, British Columbia. Get to revote after some time. You only get to vote for the direction to hitchhike after we hitchhike that direction. I am committed to going west from this location. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're going west. We will get a west ride. It will happen. Why of all places, that's Peak Vernon right there? I don't know, it's just like, feels like I went to college in Kelowna and stuff like that. I lived there for a few years. I just thought it was funny that like one of the most standout, like just weird rides I've had to turn down was like kind of close to home in that way. Shouldn't you be going south? Yes, but you guys voted to send me west, so we're going west. That's why the title says Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, because every single time we hitchhike, you vote what direction to go. I don't get a say in the matter. I just have to do it. I am the character that you play. It's getting windy. It actually feels quite nice, but it is annoying with a cardboard sign. Indeed, that clip is weird, right? 100% do this in Europe, so many borders and stuff. Like, I've hitchhiked in Europe many times. Many times. Like, through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, the European part of Russia, if we're just talking about Europe right now, Andorra, Monaco, San Marino, did I say Italy? Bosnia, Montenegro, Albania, Kosovo, North Macedonia. I've I've hitchhiked in Europe a little bit. European part of Russia. Geographically, west of the Ural Mountains is Europe. East of the Ural Mountains is Asia. So yes, the European part of Russia. I've hitchhiked across Russia straight across, so I've also hitchhiked across the Asian part of Russia. But yes, feel free to Google that. Geographically, Western Russia is Europe. You ever been to St. Petersburg? No. I crossed from Latvia into Russia, and the first day made it to Moscow, and then just headed on the main highway east across the entire country to Vladivostok. But yeah, the only other place I'd say I'd want to go in Russia would be St. Petersburg or something like that, but not right now, of course. Longest ride I've taken, 3 days, 3,300 kilometers, I think, from Deep River, Ontario, which is just outside Ottawa, all the way to Lake Louise, Alberta, by the BC-Alberta border in the Rocky Mountains. I think it's 33. I had a 3-day long ride in Russia, but I think it was about 3,000 kilometers from Nizhny Novgorod, Russia to Novosibirsk. How many languages can you speak? Just English and Canadian. Long way here. It's getting to that point. It's okay. It's a nice day out. We'll get a ride eventually. These types of junctions sometimes, they're good spots to hitchhike. And you can find long distance rides, but like sometimes it takes time. English and Canadian? Well, we're just out for a rip right now. Are your old VODs available? If you go, actually, there's a command. Is it the collections? What's the command for it? And then all the VODs are separated by trips, like geographic. So if you want to watch the Australia trip, there'll be like an Australia VOD collection. So it's specific to that. Yeah, there's the one. So if you click on that link, you should be able to see any trip you want. Now that Russia trip, if that's what you're referencing. That was in 2015. I only started doing this in 2018. But I had 4 years of hitchhiking experience in 25 countries before I ever started filming hitchhiking. The only reason this channel exists is because I hitchhiked for my own enjoyment and my own adventure of it for years. And then I thought live streaming would show what it's like to hitchhike in the most authentic way possible. Because I didn't think there was any media that actually showed what hitchhiking was like really like. But a live stream just is live. No editing, no filter. When we wait for hours and hours for a ride, like what we are doing right now, that's hitchhiking. And everything in between. Oops, saw Australia trip there, I didn't see it, or New Zealand. They should be. That would have been 2019? So quite a ways ago. Quite a ways ago? It's not really a correct English phrase, but anyway, you get the point. It was a while ago. How do you not get bored? I don't know, I'm just a patient person. Oh well, pre-streaming hitchhiking, like I didn't have a Twitch chat to talk to, but I found like this process right here just like meditative, relaxing. I didn't mind waiting. The mentality's a little bit different now that I have a stream because it's like a constant kind of banter back and forth and we're just chatting about stuff and things. A little Q&A. a little bit of whatever. So it's more like entertaining from an interactive perspective, but it's just slightly different.
27 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
It's an unmarked police officer. Who was that? Let down with the 2-month prime. The primes keep coming. I brought up people having like probably unused prime subs, just burning a hole in their pocket. And then they're watching ads for no reason. It is the minimum amount of ads, 3 minutes an hour, but still. If you have a Twitch Prime sub and you're just hanging out here while we wait for hours, if you use your Prime, then you don't have to watch them. Then everyone's happy. Couldn't do hitchhiking if you're an impatient person? Well, like I've seen some people hitchhiking that you can tell are impatient, and when a car doesn't pick them up, they like flip them off and they're pissed off. And another one, Geeky Squad Subpote. Thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you, thank you. I think we're almost, what's the sub count? Somewhere down there? Are we at about 1,000 now? That's pretty cool. $9.42. We're working our way up. I think for the size of my channel, I've usually had a lower sub count than a lot of broadcasters because I usually don't, push it. I don't do big sub goals and stuff like that, but that's okay. Also, I take very large breaks, and then of course, your sub count goes down when you're gone for months at a time. Arc on long wait. Like, what was I doing on long wait times before when I was hitchhiking? Not much. I was actively hitchhiking, making eye contact,
just subscribe.
nodding, waving at drivers, exactly what I'm doing now. I just wasn't talking to a live stream. Epic Sheep with the 17-month prime. Thank you very much. Sing songs? No, I just chilled.
Unit number 2 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Unit number 2 with the 2-month. Well, that's not a prime sub, that's just a straight up sub. Thank you very much. At some point, I think my my contract with Twitch is subsiding, and then I have to have like a certain amount of sub points per month to not take a huge pay cut. Oh, that's a police car with their lights on the off, on there. Well, that's gonna impact my hitchhiking. Unit number 2 with the, how many gifted subs are that? 5 gifted subs. Unit number 2, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Please don't talk to me, police. I already dealt with the Ohio police. Messing with my hitchhiking. I think I convinced them that hitchhiking was legal though, because they were initially saying that you're not allowed to hitchhike, and that I wasn't allowed to because I was hitchhiking from what was considered a roadway, and that's illegal hitchhiking. But then I asked them to pull up the definition of a roadway in the state of Ohio, which specifically says that the roadway does not include the shoulder or anything beyond that. Essentially meaning I can't hitchhike standing here because that's blocking lane of traffic, but I can here. Because all they did was drive me to the next exit and tell me to hitchhike there. Which direction is next morning? Southwest of here. So we're actually trying to go south down 57. That was what I voted for. Or that's what I wanted people to vote for yesterday when we were at Culver's there at dinner. But people voted for west, so now we have to catch a ride west down 70 here. Well, I could go onto the US whatever, something west, and go on the local road if I really didn't want to hitchhike on this road. Because if you are new here, every single ride is voted on by the people watching. you can tell me to go whatever direction is viable. Sometimes we can't go any like north, east, south, or west. Sometimes, like when we were going along the south coast of Lake Erie, it's like the lake was directly to our north, so north was not a viable option for a while. But whenever we're at like a good crossroads, we can go north, east, south, or west. But we have learned, well, actually this was a good example of not exactly that happening. Usually people either vote for forwards or backwards. They usually don't vote for like the side bets, like to go parallel. But south was forwards. West also kind of works, but like it's definitely not backwards. But it isn't fully forwards. But west ended up winning, which is one of the first times that like the non-obvious forward or the non-obvious backwards direction has won the vote. What's the scariest moment from hitchhiking? I'm pretty, one of the things about hitchhiking and like my personality is like my baseline emotive level is like quite neutral most of the time, through thick or thin. So when things are just like uncomfortable and bad, I just kind of like shrug it off and I'm like, eh. But sometimes it takes me a lot to like get to like feeling really high and happy. But anyway, that like neutral mentality makes me feel fine in most situations. But that doesn't mean I haven't been like objectively scared in a situation. That's an unmarked police car too. Unless it's someone that just, caged off the back of their car for funsies. Anyway, a time I was objectively scared. When I was in Arkansas and I was setting up my tent and a car pulled up at night, so I turned off my light and then I started shooting, and I learned at that moment that guns and bullets sound very different when they're being fired at you than when they're being fired away from you, because I heard the boom crack kind of thing of bullet going past me, and I'm like, yeah, that's at me. And I had to make a judgment call if it was on purpose or not on purpose. Because if it was on purpose, then what I did next would have been a very stupid decision. If it was on accident, then it's a fine decision. Is I turned my light back on and I yelled out, essentially for them to stop shooting. And they did, so that was the right decision. And then I grabbed my stuff and walked over there. And dude had just bought a handgun and was shooting it at the sign by this riverbank there. Because I was camped on some grass next to a boat launch in rural Arkansas. BMW stalker, that's true. Well, no, I didn't feel scared, and I felt very strong emotions there, but I felt anger, and I actually don't feel angry very often. It takes actually a lot to get me angry. We had some guy stalking me after following me into the bushes and groping me in as I was standing in some sand dunes. Ever hitchhike animals, horse, donkey, or animal-powered vehicle? No. Strangest vehicles we've hitchhiked are probably the ones that go into the air. Airplanes, hot air balloon, stuff like that. Oh, we even have a stalker clip. Jeez, I didn't know that. There's no way you hitched a hot air balloon? It was on stream, but I can tell you how it happened. You can assess whether that's hitchhiking or not. I was hitchhiking into Albuquerque, New Mexico, and it was actually a crazy series of events. So I was hitchhiking in, One of my viewers was like a big supporter of the New Mexico United professional soccer team, and they reached out to like the social media team of the New Mexico United, and they're like, hey, we should get this guy tickets for the New Mexico United soccer game tonight. And yes, I'm calling it soccer. This is America, they call it soccer. I change it to football when I'm in Europe, but get over it. Anyway, that was very cool. Beyond that, they didn't get me just free tickets, but the owner of the New Mexico United, like, essentially got my VIP access to the field, and they got me to do the coin toss, which I did very poorly, but I did anyway. So it was a very cool experience. Anyway, that viewer that was part of the fan club of New Mexico United, he let me crash at his place, and he's like, he used to work as a reporter with the news, and he's like, I know a bunch of guys that, you know, are into hot air ballooning, because he'd like do some reporting for the Balloon Fiesta, like the largest hot air balloon festival in the world, happens every year. And he's like, I know where they'll be launching tomorrow. I can't guarantee they'd give you a ride, but I can introduce you to them, and then you can pitch what you're doing, and that you'd like to see if you can catch a ride on a hot air balloon. So he took me out there, like, you know, at like 5 in the morning or whatever, because they launch really early, because the conditions are best in the first thing in the morning. Introduced me, and then I did my pitch. I'm like, hey, I make like a live video about hitchhiking. I think it'd be a really cool experience to try and catch a ride anywhere from here on your hot air balloon. And they're just like, sure, let's go. So I did it that day, but then I stayed another night, and then I caught another ride on another hot air balloon because it was so much fun. The second day was cool because it was like a sport balloon, like a racing hot air balloon. I know that sounds really weird. What do you mean a racing hot air balloon? They just fly on the air currents. How can you race? But it's like a much skinnier little balloon, not like the big bulbous ones, the skinny ones. And apparently with that, they can either go up or down a lot faster. So you can do some more, as far as a hot air balloon is concerned, some more extreme maneuvers to get into different air currents, because Albuquerque's famous for hot air ballooning because they have, like, they call it box wind. Like, the wind might be going this way at a certain height, but if you go up a few hundred feet, it's actually going back the other way. So you can control your where you're flying with more. You actually have some control of what direction you're flying, compared to most places where you just go with the wind. Well, you do go with the wind, but the wind is variable depending on the height there. Anyway, they were playing a game that day with their sport balloons. So essentially, they put a beacon, a goal, a target somewhere, and then you have to go in your vehicles with your hot air balloons and launch your balloons from at least a certain distance away, let's say like a mile away. Launch them, and then try to get your balloon as close to that target as possible, and drop like your team's like beanbag or whatever marker as close to that marker as possible. So it's a game of essentially like reading the air currents and trying to find the best launch location that meets the parameters.
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Good afternoon.
And then the closer you get it, the more points you get. Or it might have just been the closest person wins. I forget the parameters. Who is that? Broncos Nation with the 5-month Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, there's a message too. Afternoon Hitch, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're having a bit of a longer hitchhike, but that's okay. It's real nice out today, so I don't mind being outside for a few hours here, trying to catch a ride west on Interstate 70. Should be going south, but west is what was voted upon, so we're going west. But I don't feel bad about that, because west isn't even backwards. It's just kind of an alternative route to take. More points the closer to the target you are. It's typically just one task over the course of many tasks over many days. Okay. Closer to more points. Yeah, you guys actually know about this? That's cool. Y'all know about hot air balloon games. It's a very niche activity. Used to get a ride 8 years ago versus today. It's about the same. I was concerned, like, post-COVID kind of era, it would be much harder, but so when I did my first big hitchhiking trip across the TwitchCon a couple years back, once I could get back to hitchhiking, I was a little bit concerned that it would be completely different, but it's the same. cab and then hauling dangerous goods. So I didn't even try to hitchhike it, but just joined 9 Cornings now. Yeah, we made the decision, well, based on chats, kind of letting me know, hey, there's a Corning in Wisconsin, and it actually has like a town hall with a big sign outside that says Corning and stuff like that. Maybe you want to count that? I took that into consideration and have decided that, yeah, I think chat's right on that one. We should count Corning, Wisconsin. So we had 8 Cornings, but we've added 1 more, so now there's 9 Cornings on this trip. So the trip has been expanded to 1 more Corning than we initially planned, because I think chat was right on this one. Good job, guys. When you first start streaming in Japan, my first streaming hitchhiking trip in Japan was 2019, but when in 2019? I don't remember. When was that? Oh, it was after TwitchCon in Berlin, I think, because I hitchhiked up to Oslo, Norway, and then I think I flew from Oslo to Tokyo through, because it was on Qatar Airlines, through Doha. Any lifelong friends during hitchhiking? Like, it's kind of a shame because I've met so many nice people, but just because of how I'm always moving and everything, like I stay in contact with several people, but less frequently than I think is deserved. So friends, but like not like lifelong friends where you're constantly staying in contact and I'm reconnecting with and visiting whenever I'm in the area, kind of thing. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at chat when I told the hot air balloon story. If you were listening to that, do you think that counts as like hitching a ride on a hot air balloon? Like, it's through networking, but networking is very much a way to solicit a ride, you know? Like, that's kind of how I hitchhike on airplanes and stuff like that from municipal airports. It's just like chatting people up. So I count it. Hitch a rocket in space still, and a submarine. I like a very long shot life goal. I know it's not likely to happen, but long shot life goal is FedEx truck cannot stop. If they stopped, I'd feel very awkward. So if they got caught, they'd get fired. Long shot life goal is to catch a ride into like low Earth orbit. And I don't start, you know, just moaning about him. I know he's a weird dude and says lots of stupid stuff. But I do think Elon Musk is the type of billionaire that owns a space program that if I had like a sign, like a cardboard sign that said like space, when Starship's like commercially viable for taking people into space, like it's been approved for that, I do think he'd find it funny enough that he'd maybe do it. I think he's even quoted Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy before, like on his Twitter. So I think it isn't a good chance to ever happen, but I think there is a chance. You know, kind of like when I was trying to hitchhike a flight out of Newport, Rhode Island, and I went there one day and I didn't get any flights out of there. I was networking. The guys that worked at the FBO at the little airport there were really nice though, and they let me, you know, pitch my thing to whoever came in. Anyway, I tried one more time the next morning, and when I got there, and they're like, man, you just missed it. Martha Stewart just came in and flew on her private plane back to New York City. And I was really upset because I missed the opportunity to try and pitch to Martha Stewart to let me hitchhike on her airplane. You know? Yeah, I think it would be a long shot. Like, chances of her saying yes are very slim. whether she said yes or no, like I would have been honored to get rejected by Martha Stewart to hitch a ride on her airplane. Ever hitched a boat? So I'd say there's two types of hitching on boats you could do. The most common would be hitchhiking onto a ferry. There's hitchhikeable ferries there, which requires an explanation. I'd say most ferries in the world, you pay per passenger and per car. So let's say, I'll use round numbers just to make this easier. Like you drive up to the ferry and you have a car. The car costs $100 to get on the ferry, and each passenger is $10. So if you have one passenger in the car, just the driver only, it costs $110. 100 for the car, 10 for the passenger, 110. If you have 5 people in the car, a full car, then it's 100 for the car, 50 for the passengers, 5 times 10, $150. That's not a hitchhikeable ferry. But what is a hitchhikeable ferry is if they have a different payment scheme where, like, if you drive onto the ferry, you pay a car rate regardless of how many people are in the car. So if there's one person in the car and the car rate's $100, you pay $100. If there's 5 people in the car and you drive onto the ferry, it's $100. That type of ferry, if you stand before they pay with a sign of, like, you know, I'm going to where the ferry's going, if people know that scheme, they can pick you up and they can go through and pay, and then you get on for free. Where those types of ferries, usually if you walk on as a passenger, you would have to pay as a walk-on passenger. So it's a way to, like, hitch a ride onto the ferry and avoid paying any fare. I did that on the Dover to Calais ferry, so from England to France. That has that kind of payment scheme, so that worked well. I might have done it somewhere else a couple other times. So that's the most memorable one I did. Like a ferry out in BC. BC ferries are that other payment where, like, you pay for the car and you pay for every passenger inside, so it's a non-hitchhikeable ferry. Oh, and the other type of hitchhikeable boat is, like, somehow getting a ride on a private vessel, which I've done once, technically, kind of, sort of. In Ireland, I was, like, in the middle of, like, Republic of Ireland, and these guys picked me up in their car, and they're just like, hey, we're going to our boat, and then we're taking our boat out just on the lake. But on the other side of the lake, there's a town that's in the direction you're trying to get to, and we could just drop you off in the town from our boat. So, you know, I got a ride in the car, but then I went onto their boat, and then they took me forward on their boat, and it kind of felt like that, but it's kind of a fringe case. What would, you know, be the most hitchhiking on a private boat would be to, like, blag around and do the same thing like how I hitchhike on airplanes, is talk to people with boats and see if they're going anywhere. The thing about boats is, like, a lot of people would just be going out around, maybe fishing and coming back to the same place. Most people aren't taking a boat for distance. Tried networking in Marina. I haven't, but, like, I've read articles about how people have hitchhiked on, like, sailboats across the Atlantic and stuff like that, and I've always wanted to try that. It really helps if you have sailing experience, though, because you want to be like an able hand on board, not a liability. And I feel like with my lack of knowledge, I'd be more of a liability than an able hand. Picked up by a bicycle. Motorcycle, yes. Mopeds, yes. An actual bicycle, no. But I have, as a cyclist, picked up a hitchhiker because I had a tandem bike with only one person on it. I was the only person on the tandem bike at that point. It's hauling. Well, it could be. Actually, that might not even be hazardous goods. Not all liquid-carrying trucks are hazmat, but if they are hazmat, they can't take me. Effingham not showing the left today. We'll get a ride. It's fine. Waiting is part of hitchhiking. quick boating lesson from TNG, the Awkwards. I would love to. I would love to. They have invited like both me and Sarah. They're just like, anytime you want to take along on the boat, if you want to meet up with wherever we're at, we can take you out. Which is a very kind offer. We haven't done it yet. But hopefully, one of these days, the timings work out. As I have actually stayed on their boat. Actually, I think it was their first boat. I was like the only... Just going, pointed in another direction. So it's probably taking 57 south rather than 70 west. Because I think they're on their third boat. I think I was the only streamer, or the first streamer to stay on any of their boats. Because I think I stayed on their first boat, and then no one else had the opportunity because they had to sell it or get rid of it because there was a big issue with it. So this is hazmat. It's got the sticker on it and stuff. So what's 1075? Wait, underneath it said LPG, like liquid petroleum gas. That's an LPG container? Liquid petroleum gas, like that has to be kept at a very cold temperature under pressure, doesn't it? Like it's difficult to transport that, right? Yeah, any truck hauling hazardous goods will have like a, you know, a little star symbol on there, or not star, diamond? Yeah, that's a diamond. What shape? I have to go back to grade 1. Shapes. Quadrilaterals, 4 sides. Quadrilaterals, 4 angles. Quadrilaterals, 4 sides. Squares in the family. And the rectangle too. Trapezoid is in the family. Parallelogram and rhombus too. Was it any of those ones? Square rotated 45. Sideways square. All right, there we go. It was one of those ones. Squares in the family. Your hair get longer? My hair has grown. It's gotten kind of long. Too much sun. Because I'm singing a song about quadrilaterals. I don't know why I remember that song from elementary school, but I do. Usually I get a haircut before a hitchhiking trip, but like, I had mixed feelings. Because like Sarah wants me to grow my hair out, because she likes long hair on me and I think just in general. So I'm like willing to kind of give it a shot, but it gets a little annoying when traveling because, you know, say, you know, when it's windy like this, hair gets a little crazier. I have a Zendir Anchor power banks. Which one do you prefer? The Zendir Super Tank Pro. The Pro one, I really like having, both of those have like a little LED or whatever kind of LED display, which tells you exactly what's happening. And I really like it because I can see, make sure things are charging correctly or recharging correctly at the correct wattage that they're advertised to do that at. So that's nice. But I find the Anchor 737 battery, like, not as compatible as the Zendir one as far as like delivering the correct power as the Anchor. Like, they seem really unreliable with powering my Bella box. Like the Bella box will end up power cycling sometimes randomly, where the other batteries it won't. Long it's hard to maintain during travel. Yeah, and it's hard to look just like clean, as they'll get like the long hair will get greasy and hard to just maintain. If you have short hair, like no matter how many days on shower you are, you can kind of just like it's just short hair. It's just easy to just comb it and that's fine. kind of missed that truck, but it's fine. Short cab, local truck. Illinois is the worst. Give it some time. We'll get it right eventually. Be patient. Don't judge a whole state by one wait time. When the Anchor power banks got recalled, do you know which model? You and I did the attic warning. We did attic warning. Hey, where are you heading to? Vidalia? Is that Vidalia? Is that okay? Before I get in, I make a video of my hitchhiking. I have a camera. Is that okay? Yeah? All right. Thank you very much. Seems fine. Did I say the name correctly? Come here. Yeah. Too much stuff. In the back, the bags. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. All right.
Got everything?
Got everything. I hope I got everything. Where are you driving to today?
St. Louis.
St. Louis. Oh, okay. Oh. Do you live there?
We live down this way.
Oh yeah. What's in St. Louis for you? Buy some equipment. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. But thank you very much. It's very kind of you to pick me up. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers like me? No? Why did you decide to stop? You don't know? All right. Well, thank you.
Once in a while, helping somebody.
It's good to help someone? Is that what you said? Yeah. Oh. What are your names? What's your name? Brian? Brian? And what's your name?
Marisol.
Merritt?
Marisol.
Maryson? My name's Trevor from Canada. It's kind of loud in the truck. I don't think we'll have much of a conversation. Marisol. No, I'm going to a town called Corning in Arkansas, and I'm going to go down Highway 51 from, from there. Yeah, thank you for the help, the lift that got me further than I thought today.
Water. Do you want a couple bottles of water?
I got a liter on me. It shouldn't be bad because then I can fill up here tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Because Well, I'll see. I might. Is where I'm headed next. I'm going to every town in America for a very specific. All right, Sarah. Come here. All right, screenshot us.
Wow.
Oh, are we getting our arms out?
Yeah.
So, I was doing a trip to Los Angeles from Canada a few months ago. I got nominated for an award for the filming I do. So I was doing a hitchhiking trip to Los Angeles, and I got to Corning, California, and I got stuck there. And I got stuck there for a very, very long time, and it made it so I couldn't make it to Los Angeles in time for the award show by hitchhiking. So I was kind of upset about that and decided to do a whole trip in America, going to every town called Corning, just because, as a redemption. While we're driving, do you mind if I point my camera out the front window? It's okay? Thank you. I think he's nuts, probably. Vandalia is like 26 minutes, 28 miles. Yeah, I think between the open windows and and that won't be a crazy conversation. We'll just enjoy the ride. This does happen sometimes where you try to have a bit of a conversation, and it's not super talkative, so I don't try to force the issue if they're not, So, it's not awkward, it's just some people are chatty and some people aren't. I have a mic on my lap, and I can just go like this and essentially talk quietly with the windows open. They can't hear anything. So we're going to Vandalia. And then my hope is you guys will let me hitchhike on US 51 South. Again, that's not my call. I'm going to request it. But if you send me back east, you send me back east. If you send me west towards St. Louis, then you send me west towards St. Louis. You send me north up 51. I have no idea where north up 51 goes, but not the right way. That'll be Eurocar, but 51 is what we're going to try and do. The next corning is in Arkansas. It's still a good ways southwest of here. This should be about 20 more minutes in this drive, and I will be in the in which cars around here have been pretty respectful. Like, they'll hang out behind me when there's a corner, which they should, to make sure there's no cars coming around, because when they pass me, they got to give me enough room. Did it translate?
Yeah.
Okay.
原発のことをもっと知りたいですか? Once again, sometimes in vehicles, you can tell people aren't chatty. Also, the windows are really open, so we have to like yell to hear each other. It's not weird, it's just life. I'd say a lot of people pick up hitchhikers, partially because they want to chat with someone, and I have lots of great conversations, but that's not everyone. These people literally just saw someone looking for a ride west, and they offer me a ride west. 2 Roll Specimen neighborhood. I'm in North Carolina. Really? It goes down through North Carolina. I wouldn't have guessed that. It's a pump, the YouTube, only 60 viewers compared to 2,600 here. That's a bit of a discrepancy. With that said, a few weeks ago, or like when I was in Korea and I used my YouTube, it was like, I think my peak viewers were like in the teens, like 17 kind of viewers. This ride will be about 30 miles, 30 minutes in total. Made a conscious effort to learn the geography of U.S. states just naturally through travels. Just naturally. And I wouldn't say I'm like especially adept at U.S. geography, but I have a reasonable knowledge just from being there. In the bit of back and forth we had, they didn't seem particularly chatty. They're just happy to, you know, drive, which is more than fine. So I'm not going to force the issue. We're just taking the ride. Somebody feed the other day. I found it quite entertaining and intriguing, the idea of hitchhiking and IRL streaming. What a riveting tale to tell. We're all so lucky. We'll never say die. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. This guy's actually a really safe driver. He's like, I feel like this guy might have driven like professionally. He keeps it on its line exactly. When there's a car pulled over, he like finds a good space, moves over for them. I like his driving style. I've had some like pretty jerky driving from certain people on the trip. I don't mean like they're being a jerk, but like, you know, they'll drift off and then do an overcorrection to make it back into the middle of their lane, and it's like kind of all over the place at times. This guy's real smooth. Have you ever offered to drive for them? I've had people ask me to drive their cars twice on stream, a few other times outside of stream. Once into Fargo, North Dakota, the guy pulled over and was like, "Hey man, do you have your license?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Cool, my license is expired. Can you drive?" And I'm like, "Or suspended, one of the two." And I'm like, "Sure." So he held the camera and I drove to Fargo. And then once on stream, I got picked up in Utah by a lady, and she said, "I was hoping I'd find a hitchhiker because I'm tired." So then she got me to drive the car. To an Indian reservation. I hitchhiked through the Navajo, or through Navajo land, coming out of Phoenix north. I got picked up by a guy who was Navajo, and he let me stay at his family's place there. And in the in the morning, they made me Navajo fry bread. It was a really cool experience. So we're 12 miles out from Vandalia. I'm just getting to drop me at the junction, and then we'll figure out a spot to vote and then see where we end up heading next. To say I watch you for the interactions and the affiliate. Well, I think a lot of people with the hitchhiking, what they like is the spontaneous interactions with the people who pick me up. We've had some really chatty people on this trip, so this is in contrast to that, and that's not negative, that's just different personalities. But yeah, I hitchhike a lot for the interactions as well, but I don't force the issue. Is it an issue? No, when I say the phrase, I don't force the issue, it's a way of saying, like, I'm not going to try to force a conversation where you can tell it's not fully reciprocated, or you're just like forcing it to happen. Mr. Wiggles with the prime, thank you. Ooh, Vandalia has a Eagles Club. If we somehow get stuck there, I know where I'm going tonight.
No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Don't. No, 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 no. 頑張ってね。
Okay, you have to slow down.
減速する必要がありますか?
I'm not comfortable with this driving.
私はこの運転に慣れていません.
Okay, okay.
Okay?
Oh, baby. IHOP, no problem.
Slow.
No problem. Right.
Wait.
Oh, that's
Do you mind dropping me off at the next exit? It's about 4 miles. Thank you very much.
It's not making sudden movements because the thing is a turning radius of a T-34. Isn't that a tank? Can't tanks just like pivot on the spot by running one track forward, one track backwards? Isn't that like 0 turning radius? This is my exit. Wherever is easy for you to pull over, like if you just want to get right on the highway, you can pull me off like right at the end of the exit and you can drive straight right back on. Whatever is easy for you. Or maybe you're not allowed to, but... All right. Yeah, here's perfect. Once again, I do really appreciate the ride. It helped me out a lot, so. Hope you have a great drive to St. Louis and a great rest of your day. I'll grab my stuff from the bed and I'll be out of here. One sec. Yeah. Got everything. Again, thank you so much. Have a great day. All right, great success. Vandalia. Oh, wind's blowing this water bottle away. Ah. Okay. Let me just get this not in the middle of this wastewater treatment facility driveway. And then we'll put the bike together and ride somewhere where we can do a vote, so I can figure out which way I need to hitchhike out of town. This exit, if we're doing hitchhiking east or west on 70, if that ends up being the vote, the exit 1 west of here is probably better. It's where the truck stop and stuff like that is in town. This one has services, just less services. But this one, if we do go the way I hope we go, 51 south is the one closer to 51 south, also closer to 51 north, if we end up going north. So there'll be 2 pretty much like straight up backwards directions, east and north. And then 1 correct direction south, and then west is kind of like parallel. Because we still technically need to go southwest from here. So even if we made it to St. Louis, like that would be fine to head south from. Just dealing with a big city like that gets annoying. We're not voting quite yet, but I just need to get somewhere that isn't here. Somewhere I can sit down. There's a good... I'm just scouting out the businesses here to see if there's a spot I can sit. That place is unoccupied. If I just go over there. Okay, anyway. It's windy.
Let me finish this water, actually, because I don't want to carry 2 water bottles here. I'll hitch. Why do you? North is not backwards? If I'm trying to go southwest to Arkansas, how is north not backwards? Like right now, the goal direction is south. North is the opposite of that. Is that not backwards? Like, if you guys sent me north enough, then we could switch directions and go to Wisconsin for our corning up there, I guess. And then north wouldn't be backwards, but based off of where we're trying to get to right now, it is backwards. So I guess in a way you could send me so far backwards, it's forwards. Anyway, they were very kind, but not especially chatty, but also the windows were open and, you know, it's loud, and I'm in the back seat and they're in the front seat. I'll probably just ride into this, there's a Chuck Wagon breakfast lunch diner, or dinner rather, not diner. We'll probably just sit somewhere in that parking lot. Clothesman in the background. Yeah, probably a brighter colored shirt would be better, but I wear khakis because no one's scared of a man in khakis. Because yeah, it's hard to find like nice colored merino wool shirts, or just lighter colored, that aren't just like super technical looking. No, we have to ride it anyway, so okay, we'll set the bike up. If you haven't seen the bike set up, we're gonna show it. Just put this in my pocket so it doesn't blow away. Let me put this sign actually properly in my bag. Okay. I've had the same driver pick you up twice. Only once that I can remember in Shetland Islands, northern Scotland. The guy picked me up one day and took me to like this little former military radar installation, I think, that was then turned into like a hotel conference center restaurant thing. I chatted with some people on they were there for a lichen convention, or like a group of people there to like study lichens, like what are they, little mushroom like things, fungus things, anyway. And then the next day I was just walking down the road trying to head back south, and he drove past me again and he's like, hey, and then he gave me a ride again. It's the only time I can remember. That was before streaming. That was in 2015. So they probably weren't a viewer. Because there was no one that viewed. Because I didn't have a stream. Okay. Anyway, let's set up the bike. Now it's in hitchhiking mode. It's small. It's packable. It's easy to get in vehicles. Now it's a bike. That's kickstand mode because it'll stand up on its own while we just get the stuff together. Offer until the next morning? I don't actually know. It's a good bit yet. Guys, one ride today? Yeah, we just got dropped off, so we're gonna go figure out which direction we're heading next. So you guys gotta vote. I don't know if we have, well, Ivor or Hannibal are two mods that know how to handle the compass. Because I don't, like, I technically was shown the commands, but I haven't done it, and I'm really concerned if I do it, I'm gonna screw it up and everyone's gonna be mad at me. And I don't want that. Don't be mad at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Came just in time to vote. Oh, did you? I'm just gonna ride across the street here and then we'll do it. Find a spot to sit down. Is a DeLorean pick you up? No, it's just a work van. I haven't been picked up by a DeLorean. It's on my list of wants. Apparently they drive pretty poorly though. Like they're technically not a good car, they're just a famous car. They do look cool, but like they handle poorly, they're underpowered. What is that backpack? It's an external frame backpack where you can just strap bags on it. It's easier to mount onto the bike. When I'm riding longer distances, I rather than wear it like this, I strap it to the back rack, and it's much more comfortable. And technically, if I was carrying less gear, I did test it this way. If I have just two of these little black bags on there, I can actually, when the bike's in folded mode, I can strap the folded up bicycle onto the backpack because the frame extends even taller, and then we can have just a backpack and carry everything I have. Now we wouldn't have to do it that much because the bicycle goes into like the shopping cart mode, which is actually really convenient. It's just big washers. Yeah, okay. As they come so far. Good. And a nice it took a little bit to get a ride out of Effingham, but that's okay. We got out of there eventually. Just go wide angle for the short ride. All right. Technically, wide angles doesn't have a OIS, I don't think, but we're just going across the street here. Find somewhere to sit down, maybe under a tree or something, if I can. I know it's real bumpy. I know it doesn't look good. But we're going a short way. Yeah, the general mentality of Americans are like anti-bicycle, but so many people are like have stopped and be like, that's a real cool bike. So that's been nice. See if I can just stop somewhere in this parking lot. Maybe there's benches up there. It's occupied though. The Chuck Wagon 1876. That's really American sounding. There's a picnic table over there. I don't know. It's probably for a specific business. I want to sit at the picnic table. Ah! It's loose gravel. Ah! I got dust in my eyes. Ow! This is windy. I think maybe it's these concrete planters I usually just go to that picnic table, but it looked like it was specifically for that little open garage door place, and don't want to deal with them yelling at me for being on their private whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna push us over these concrete blocks and we'll do it over here in the sun. But it's actually not that hot today, so it doesn't feel bad to be in the sun. All right, switch you back to a tripod. Is it safe around here? I guess we're about to find out. And going to video games? Yeah, like was that at the weird diner place? Or where were the video games? This is not a very... There's this big like thing in the middle that makes my tripod not stand up on here very well. I'm like, this ain't working too hot. Okay, maybe I just do that and then lean you like this. It could fall over though, because gravity. Okay. Oh, yeah, it really wants to fall over. What if I put you right there? Okay. Was Hannibal back? I said they were gone for a while, but who do we have for mods here? See, in this case, a smaller tripod would be better because it wouldn't hit the middle part, but I have a bigger tripod specifically for hitchhiking because when it's windy or like a truck goes by, it creates a big draft and knocks the camera over. Come start. Oh, nope, Hannibal's here. All right. I thought you were gone all day. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I need help. All directions are viable. South is forwards. I'm saying east and north are backwards because we're trying to go south, so north is backwards. East is the back of the way we came, so it's backwards. West is kind of your wild. Like, technically I'm going southwest, so west is, you know, technically going part of southwest, so I wouldn't say it's backwards, but I wouldn't call it forwards either. Let me get my phone out because it's probably in sleep mode now. So, yeah, 2 backwards directions, 1 sideways, and 1 forwards. So I am saying I'm Team South. I am promoting Team South. I want to go south on 51. I think we'll go through some interesting towns, have some interesting town-to-town hitchhiking. I think it'll be fun. I think you'll like it. But I know not all of you want to be on team productivity and like actually progress this trip forward. Some of you want anarchy. And you know what? You're allowed to. I just don't like you, but you're allowed to do that. And that's why this is called Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I don't decide where to go. You guys decide where to go. It's not my option, or it's not my call. All right, and it begins.
500 bits. I'm with you on team #South.
Mike, you seem to always be in with the productivity bits. Cheering for team going forward. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 500 bits.
#South.
Lorenzo, also with the 150 South bits. Thank you for being on the correct team. The correct team, Team South.
Vandalia was the
Telling y'all.
capital of the state of Illinois. You're near the #South part of the state.
Okay. Oh, we are ready. Okay. Are we? Is our next state going to be Arkansas, or do we have to go through another place to get to Arkansas? But that was Dr. Yellow with the 100. Oh, you didn't even vote. Anyway, Zilch Gnu with the 500 West. Okay, the wild card. I respect that. Zilch Gnu, thanks for the 500 bits. Out to the word St. Louis. We got Cravensworth with the 200
Cravensworth
South.
cheered 200 bits. Please chat. Let's go #South. I'm having a bad day at work and this will make me feel so much better. Pretty please with some Corning, Ohio strawberry jam on top.
I respect the guilt trip. That using emotions to promote the correct direction, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. I understand. Lobster with a 500.
Hysteric
South
Vlogs
bits, thank you very
cheered
much.
200 bits. Hashtag South, let's visit some interesting places.
I think 51 can have some interesting towns on it. We're gonna go town. It'll
Venican
be good.
cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
I got lost. Was it Lobster with the 500 South? Thank you very much for the 500 South.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Historical Vlogs with the 200 South. Thank you very much. Venican with the 500 South. Thank you for
Unit
the 500 correct direction bits.
Hashtag South.
Akira with the 100 South. Unit number 2 with the 100 South. Thank you. Mitchie with the 200 South. Team South is coming in strong.
200 bits.
I do want to make a point here. South has like had a very strong lead. In fact, last time it had a pretty commanding lead, and then we had Zedem is cool come in with just like 9,200 bits to just make us go west. It's very hard to feel confident, but you guys are starting to make me feel confident because Team South is coming in real strong.
Hashtag South, let's get 2 steps forward, not 2 steps back.
That's the spirit. Mitch, so is Mitchie with the 200 South, thank you. Tism with the 100 South, thank you. Drum Crazy with the 100
bits.
West.
Hashtag West is the best.
Okay, parallel.
Love you, Hitch.
I'll take it.
Ginger Hobby Corner cheered 500 bits.
You didn't choose a direction, but I appreciate the bits regardless. You need to include hashtag north, hashtag east, hashtag south, or hashtag west. Has to have the hashtag for it to count as well.
I feel like going east would be the best. Hashtag east.
Pop is always team backwards. I respect you, I just don't like you.
Cheered 100 bits, south or west.
Sparksaw, thanks for the 100. You gotta pick one and you gotta use a hashtag. I'll take this moment here also to just let you know there might be a chat delay. Your stream might be a little bit behind. If you try to snipe it right at the end, there's a good chance it'll come in after the timer. If it comes in after the timer, it will not count. This is all automated now. If you try to snipe it and you mistime it, it won't get counted, for better or worse. Maybe you're supporting me and you're trying to avoid any snipes. It might come in after the buzzer and it's not counted. Same for if you're trying to send me a different direction. If it comes in after the timer ends at 0, like it's all automated now. There is no like human factor. It just won't get counted. We had to do that because there was controversy in the past.
Bajaro 650 cheered 500 bits. Let's go south, hashtag south.
It was Dave Anonymous with the 22-month resub, thank you. Zilch Canoe with the 100 West, St. Louis Arch. You know, I've never actually been in the city of St. Louis, so like it'd be kind of cool to go in. It would be very detrimental to our productivity for hitchhiking though, to get into St. Louis.
Audio amplifier cheered 100 bits, yeah. Hashtag south.
It was Pajaro with the 500 South. Thank you for the 500 South. Unit number 2, holy, with the $25 South. That's the kind of support that Team South needs to get outside of Zedem Cool's range.
Hashtag north.
Audio amplifier with the 100 South, thank you.
Cheered 500
Ernie Marone with the 100 North. That's backwards. The heck? Chauncey Beto with the 1500 North. That's also backwards.
27 cheered
what
200
the heck?
bits. Hashtag south.
Wreckage TV with the 500 North. Oh my God, North is having a rally here.
Fat Male cheered 100
Team
bits. Hey Trevor,
backwards.
I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but let's get you up through Michigan to go through the seams good.
You didn't choose a direction though. Your 100 bits could have been for up north, towards the upper peninsula of Michigan. We got Slyheart though with the 200 South bits. Appreciate that.
Fat Male cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North go through Michigan.
Wow, North is having a rally. Fat Male thanks for the 100 North bits. I don't like you, but I respect you.
Jedmas Terrant cheered 100 bits. Trevor, we love you, but hashtag North.
I don't love you though. The respect is there, but the love is not.
Wolvent cheered 100
thanks for 100 bits.
Hashtag North.
Wolven XD with 100 North. Oh my God, so much North. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cyrate cheered 1,500 bits.
This is always so stressful for me. Cyrate with the 1,500 South. There we go. That's Team South coming back.
Ernie Marone cheered 150 bits. Hashtag North needs a bit more bitties.
Ernie Marone. Ernie Marone.
Frozen Chubby cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
Thanks for the
North
bits,
Team
though.
Silver Creek.
Frozen Chubby. Another 100 North. There's a lot of Norths in here right now.
Jesse cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Uh-oh. I was scared. Because all y'all Northers might put you into Zedema's cool range.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East for the EU chat.
Okay. MSG Jesse with the 100 South. Danger Tater with the 100 East. Mr. McGillicuddy with the 100 South. Not today,
McGillicuddy
team
cheered
backwards.
100 bits.
Well, I appreciate it.
Hashtag South not today team backwards lol.
All right. Oh, did Fat Male not choose a
Fat
direction?
Male cheered 100 bits. At Hitch I feel the love. With that then fine, keep going.
Oh, for that
Hashtag
first
West
100
Fat
bit one.
Mile.
Wait, Fat Male, didn't you just choose North, so you're choosing both North and West? You can do that. I respect that. Okay. Thank you, Fat Male, for another 100 bits.
Wreckage tipped $13.37. Thank you. Kidding. Hashtag South.
Wreckage TV with the lead, the $13.37 donation for South.
Peridetrian
That's
cheered
what South
100
needs.
bits. Hashtag South.
Are we final minute? Oh, crap. Pediatrician
Sullivan
with the 100 South.
6,262 cheered 5,000 bits. Hashtag East.
Sullivan. Oh, no. 4 minutes? Okay, sorry. 4 minutes remaining.
Lilo _ 616 cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh, my lord.
Hashtag West.
There's two backwards directions, both east and north. It's interesting. Usually there's only one backwards direction, and everyone piles into for the backwards direction, but north and east are both kind of backwards, because we're trying to go southwest, so east and north are reverse of that pretty much. Sullivan, I thank you, but I don't like you.
Hunter
Thanks, but
_
screw you.
cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
Neo
South.
rather, with 1,000 West. Wow, this is the most like all directions vote we've had. Every direction has has been represented actually pretty thoroughly. That is insane. All right, I usually say there's one forward direction, one backwards direction, and people pretty much split between the two. Every direction is viable here, and everyone has votes for every direction. That's crazy. Interesting. 100 Killer with the 100 South. Thank you. That's the right way. Gal Rocks with the 100 bits. North. No, thank you. 3 minutes left. All right. This one's especially like stressful, but kind of exciting. Like every direction is very viable from here. Like north is definitely backwards, east is definitely backwards, back to where we came from. But like west is kind of, like we go southwest, so west would be something, and south is the clear forward direction. I don't even know.
Sullivan 6,262 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag East.
Sullivan with the 1,000 east. Uh-oh. Sullivan is
Tammy
a very
_
strong
tipped
supporter of Team
$5.
Backwards
Thank
East.
you. Hashtag South.
Sullivan, thank you, but screw you. I respect
Hold
you, but I don't like
fast
you.
_ hope
All
tipped
that.
$8.13. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Tammy Joe, thanks for the $5 South. I appreciate it.
Butts 0 RS cheered 100
Oh my-
bits. Hashtag East. I hear Effingham has a good Culvers.
We're going back to Culver's for dinner today. Or was it late lunch maybe by that point?
I
If I get it right quickly.
200 bits. Looks like you missed calling. Indiana and Michigan. Hashtag East.
Who was that? Hold Fast Hope, thanks for the
Truck Sunset cheered 300 bits.
813 South.
Hashtag
Wait,
South.
no, it was Butzers with the 100 back east to go back to Culver's. And Fingham.
Fat Male cheered
I'm falling behind.
100 bits. Trevor, what if we get a tiebreaker? How do we solve that?
You guys have to
Pop
decide.
Team
We'll
hashtag North
I'll probably do like an actual like voting poll, like everyone can vote, and we'll have a few seemingly fair options you
A
can choose.
Cadit cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
I'm falling
even though
behind.
you didn't
Pink
go
with the
to AF
200
Museum.
east. No, Don't like that. Truck Sunset with the 300 south. Thank you.
Unit
Fat
number
Mail with the
2 cheered
100
1000 bits.
north. No.
Hashtag south.
Acapella Addict, or friend from Dayton with the 100 south. I like it. Thank you. Unit number 2 with the 1000 south. Thank you very much. That's a good south cheer. It's Gutch with the 100 east. BP Luke with the 100 south. Terry with the 200. You didn't choose a direction, Terry. Fox Walks with the 5er. Ah, no!
Terry 7777 cheered 200 bits. Fox underscore walks $5.
How much time is left?
You. Hashtag south.
I don't know what's happening.
Xander Tyran cheered 100 bits. Zardem wants to know when
10
Terry's 30
seconds.
seconds left. Hashtag north.
I can't call him out right now. What direction is it?
262 cheered 10,000 bit. Hashtag east.
What happened?
Jacob Bax cheered 1,500 bits. This time
South one?
Hashtag south.
Oh my god. I warned you guys about sniping, but everyone always wants to snipe it at the end.
Hashtag south. Miho underscore 616 cheered 5,000 bits.
Brian has to catch up. I have to thank all y'all still, but like, oh my god. These are not still coming in. Voting is done. Just there's a lot at the end, and our text-to-speech has to catch up. Brian has to catch up here. So don't worry, these have already happened. Maybe someone did this too late.
111 bits. Hashtag west.
Oh, yeah. Any more bits coming in now are very much too late.
Lorenzo underscore Zar cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, so
hashtag south.
If you hold your bits for the next vote. Once the timer reaches 0, nothing else happens. It all gets closed down. All right, I think we caught up here. I have to thank some people, but holy, that was a crazy finish there. Nope, maybe never not. Never mind.
6 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag south.
Was that counted? That might have been too late, but like, you know, what South won as well. And then I think we got one more. Okay, holy moly. Okay, all right. That was one of the craziest votes because like up until the final couple minutes there, North, East, South, and West all had like a good amount of votes for said direction. Usually it's one forward direction, one backwards direction with all the votes. And the side ones, or the not so forward or backwards ones, are not represented at all. It's just forwards or backwards. This one, all of the directions were actually interesting. Like, they're very viable as far as us going somewhere. There's 2, to me, that are clearly backwards. One kind of wild card west, and one clear forward south.
Vamtrock cheered 123 bits.
Transmitted 5 seconds ago. But yeah, as a note, like, what you see from the stream can be delayed from what's actually happening because there's delays involved. That's why you usually tell people to not try to snipe at the end there, because what you're seeing, sometimes someone's individual live stream lags behind a little bit other people's. Like, sometimes we'll do a delay test, and I'll do like, essentially I'll say like a number, and then I want chat to say that number as soon as they hear it to see how many seconds delay there is. And some people will see it in like 7 seconds kind of thing, pretty fast. Other people won't see it till like way later, just because of how broadcasting works. That was crazy. Okay, I gotta go back. So I kind of talked over Brian thanking all those people, but now I'll just physically do that because that end got a little crazy. So there just wasn't enough time, and I was a little bit, just stressed, and I saw a lot of big votes come in for different directions here. So we're gonna go back a little bit. I'm gonna thank a few people. I think I got to like It's Guck and BP Loot with your 100 bits for east and south respectively. Oh yeah, it was Terry with the 200 bits, but he didn't choose the direction. Fox Walks with the $5 south. Did I get that? I don't think I did. Thank you to Fiverr for South Vauxhall. Xander Time ran with the 100 north. We didn't like that. We didn't like that. But Sullivan with the 10,000 bits east. That is insane. Team anti-productivity, but I respect you. But holy, you really wanted me to go back the way I came. And I respect that, and I would have done that. But then we had Jacobax with the 1,500 south bits. Thank you, Jacobax. And then unit number 2 with the $100 south. Completely offset the 10,000 bits for east. Insane. Unit number 2, thank you very much. Team productivity. Team south. Without your support there, I don't think East would have taken that. So thank you for helping me go forwards. We also had Mijo with the 5,000 south. Well, actually, right there, that's a lot of our south vote just in those two right there. Mijo, thank you very much for the 5,000 south, or is it Miyo? I don't know. It's Guck with another 200 east. Zenfully now with the 111 west. Lorenzo with the 100 south. BP Luke with the 30 south. It does have to be 100 minimum bits just so it doesn't get like, people don't like 1 bit spam it. Stores with 1,000 south. Thank you. Terry with the 100 bits south. You do have to include the hashtag, so I don't know if that got counted, but thank you for the 100 bits. Danger Tater with the 100 east bits. And Vam Truck right now after it with the 123 bits, just straight up. I do real appreciate all the support there, all the votes in any of the direction. I always want to go forwards towards my goal. I hate failing a trip, so I want to complete the trip. But I did this trip knowing I would go backwards at times. I certainly very much appreciate the people that try to keep us going forwards, but I do respect the people that want to send me backwards, and I will go backwards when you tell me, when the backwards vote wins to go backwards. If we were going back east here, we probably wouldn't been going back to the exact same town we just left from Effingham, Illinois. Respect. Respect, Kappa. I don't like you, but I respect you. It's part of this trip. It's like when you're playing, like this is modeled after like Twitch plays Pokemon. And in Twitch plays Pokemon, it's all chat inputs, but it's complete anarchy. And as in like the computer program just grabs the next input that it sees, but there's just so much chat that whatever is the immediate input that it sees when there's an input available to be inputted, it just seems like completely random gibberish just happening. And that was anarchy. And I feel like the votes like this are complete anarchy. We could do it where it's just everyone does a nice poll and everyone can have a single vote in a direction, but it very much wouldn't be anarchy. That very much would be democracy, which they did do on Twitch Plays Pokemon when they got really stuck. But I'm very much committed to trying to do this whole trip with anarchy, where at any point we can go backwards. And like if people keep going backwards, like I say, I'm not going to take, with one backwards vote, I'm not going to take a ride back to New York City if I get picked up by a truck going to New York City, which we actually did. But I'll at least take it to like the next town backwards, which on an interstate in the Can you hear me now? Sorry, I don't know. When did I get cut off? Yes, can hear you now. All right. What was I saying? What do I have to repeat? Oh, trucker to New York. 30 seconds ago. I know, but I don't want to say it. Okay, trucker to New York. At rant number 1. Yeah. So when we go backwards, we have to go at least backwards to the next place of substance, which I think here would be Effingham. But like, if we chain together some back votes, especially when things are spread out here, like in the Midwest, on interstates, like we can end up going very far backwards very quickly if we get like a couple in a row. Community is too nice. I am surprised. We've had a few days in a row of constant progress. What was our last backwards vote? Was it before we went to Corning? The day we got to Corning, we had a vote to go backwards, and we took a commercial truck back to Ashland from wherever we were on 71 on Route 13. Okay, so heading south, I'm going to get to the south side of, what was it, Vandalia? To, I think there's a decent shoulder on, like, when the road kind of turns right and turns on the Route 51 proper. So we'll probably just go right at the start of that, because that's before traffic picks up speed. But I think even on Street View, if you look at my GPS or IRL, RTIRL, real-time IRL. I forget the name of it. If you go to Street View there on like Google, if you look at where 51 kind of really starts, just south of town, I think there's even like a commercial truck just pulled over there. There's lots of room to pull over, so it looks like a decent hitchhiking spot. We're gonna ride the bike down there and see where we can get to. Well, that was absolutely wild. All right. And it's interesting, like some votes are like fairly tame, and we had just have a few votes here and there. We even, when we hitchhiked out of Corning, like our first one, it was earlier in the morning and stuff like that. But I think North won with a total vote of $5. And then we go north. So there's no minimum. It just so happens that you guys really duke it out. Ever put on sunscreen? Yeah, before I started hitchhiking, or right when I got onto the on-ramp today, I put on sunscreen. So skin is protected, skin is safe. About 250 miles from Corning, Arkansas. All right. Well, we're gonna go down US 51 for a while and see where we can end up. I'll get you guys back on the bike. How far is the ride, actually? I'm gonna decide whether I want to put the backpack on the rear rack or if I want to wear it. I think it's a little bit of a ride. Directions. 17 minutes on the bike, 2.4 miles. Which one do I want to do? I'll just wear it, it's fine. Are we hitching or eating next? Hitching. I had a very large breakfast, so I still feel pretty good. I'm just gonna have a quick drink of water and then we'll get on the bike and ride the 2.4 miles to the south side of town to find the start of US 51 out of town. And then we will catch a ride south and we'll see where we end up. See where, what kind of ride we can finagle. Man, that was the craziest vote yet. It was a nail biter. When was the 9th Corning added? Did we find another sign? Based on chat's input, they told me about Corning, Wisconsin, and it doesn't actually have like an official like road sign, like the green sign with the white text that says that you're now in this town. But it does have a town hall with like actually a nice like Corning town hall sign. Looks quite nice. There's not that much there. There is a town hall. There is a volunteer fire department. I think there's a restaurant with limited hours. But like, I think because it has that town hall with the big Corning sign, it's technically not like a legal road sign, but I think that's more Corning than Corning, Minnesota. And we counted Corning, Minnesota because it has that road sign that says Corning. So, trip needs updating then. Oh yeah, no it does. All right, we'll have to update a few things because it is no longer 8 Corning trip, it is a 9 Corning trip. 250 miles, cut through at least Missouri. Oh, okay. Whether west or south. Okay, so we don't go to Illinois, Arkansas. We go Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas. Understood. Got it. Thank you. So yeah, people constantly bring up, they're like, actually there's 11 Cornings, because they Googled how many towns called Corning are in America, and that's what I did, and there's a website that shows a little map thing and has a pin of the towns called Corning. But it includes a few that are, there's essentially nothing there, and there's no sign, there's no anything to identify as Corning, so we decided to not go to those, because you can't even tell it's Corning when it's there. There's no sign. So I set the rule, it has to have a sign, like a road sign that says Corning.
Rafals one tipped $5. Thank you.
Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Who's that? Rafa Ives? Rafa Ives? I say that? Wait, Rafa? Rafa, thanks for the $5. Okay, let's get loaded up on the bike and let's get to our next hitchhiking spot. Why aren't you going to Corning, India? Do you mean Indiana or actually India? Just casually going to India. Okay, you can go in a little snack bag on the side. I'll try to find a bin somewhere here. There's a Corning in Denmark. Okay, spelled differently. There's a Corning in Saskatchewan, apparently. So there's a Canadian Corning, but this is the United States of America Corning tour, so we're not going there. But, you know, I live in Alberta now. It's just one province over Saskatchewan, so maybe at some point we'll just zip over to Corning, Canada to add to our list of Cornings. Maybe after this trip, we'll just expand it to the world and we'll try and find more and more places called Corning. Why? It seems like such a silly thing. But, you know what? Why not? Already so far on our Corning tour, we've gone to some really nice places. Both the Cornings we've been to and like the places we've been along the way just to get to the Cornings, it's taken us really off off the interstate network. Like we're on the interstate network right now, but a lot of this has been on smaller roads, smaller towns. And I think that's been really nice because most of the time when I'm hitchhiking big distances, we stick to the big highways because that's where you get the long distance rides. But yeah. Oops. No Corning in Belgium? All right. Well, like, yeah, maybe throughout this trip we should just start accumulating, at least prospectively accumulating a list of international Cornings, just to see, like, we're gonna see all the Cornings in America. What about Cornings internationally? Is this straight? Is this straight to the horizon, or are we a little bit off? I can't tell by my sight. I think it's close though. I'm kidding. I know it's not straight.
Mayonnaise _ow just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
All right, pretty much ready to go. Oh, well, let me put this on my phone so my phone will tell me what I'm doing. Ooh, the screen was turned on in my pocket. It's a Dutch angle. Is that what a Dutch angle is? Ooh, it's pretty loud. I probably need it while I'm driving like that.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Yeehaw.
Mayonnaise with the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hope the Twitch plays Hitchhikers. And Slimin with the 2-month Prime. Holy, more Prime subs rolling in.
Hunka Chunkin just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Hunka Chunkin. That's a fun name to say. I like that name. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Yeah, if you guys are watching this stream like for a long time, it may be worth it to check your sub thing to see if you have a free Prime sub. Mutually beneficial. Of course, I benefit from that, but you benefit because you don't have to watch 3 minutes of ads an hour. Because that's the minimum we can run to disable pre-roll ads, so that's what I run. All right. Ready to wait. Navigate.
Baldvin76 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Baldvin with the 4-month Prime. Thank you very much.
Shake and Baked just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
See, quite a few guys had Prime just burning a hole in your pocket. Shake and Bake HD with the 2-month Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the Primes. It's been a lot of Primes today. Thank y'all. I gotta start riding. Okay, so it wants me to cross that and then get off of the main road onto a secondary road to North 4th Street and eventually just weave my way down there. All right, let's do it. Let's see. So we have a 2.4 mile ride. It's not that far, but it's also not, you know, just a quick zip down the road. My bike-based camera setup is horrible. It gets very shaky. It's just a cell phone mounted on the handlebars. This camera, an S24 Ultra, actually has really good optical image stabilization for a cell phone camera, but it's really not meant to be mounted to the frame of a bike and done that way, because the bike as it rides it's real rough. So prepare for some not great visual things. Change the thumb on the overlay to a bike when we do the the bike to get around town. We just have to constantly change it throughout the day. Well, like most of the time my biking is just sorry, this is a loose gravel section, so I'm going to be focusing for a second. It probably looks real bad through this section.
One cheated $13.37.
This bike has narrow tires.
This is the way. Due south. Even got a Canadian in this.
Sorry. Forgive me. No, it's okay, Google Maps. Who was that? Wait. Gas. Look at this bird. Oh. It like started like charging at me with like its head ducked down. It's probably guarding its nest, so I'm gonna leave it be, but I just thought it was kind of cool looking. A little bit more shaky than will actually be on pavement. I missed the donation there. Let me get that once I get off this shaky bit. All right. When we're actually on the road, it should be like slightly less bad. Not good, but slightly less bad. Well, let me check. So. I gotta stop for a sec.
Slight right onto Jeanette Avenue, then turn right onto North Kennedy Boulevard.
Stream buddy. It was Mitchie with the 1337. This is the way I do south. Even got a Canadian in this. I assume there's media, but media didn't play. Q. Is this it? Is that right song? Yeah, that's one Mitch from one Mitchie, right? Yeah, okay. All right, we got some tunes to ride with. Thank you for that.
This road's also very bumpy, clearly. Hopefully the other roads won't be so bumpy. Sorry.
Turn right onto North Kennedy Boulevard.
Sorry. The thing is, it's not even that bumpy from a cyclist position. It just has like the right resonant frequency to like upset the mounts enough. It's very off. Or it just shakes
right
the camera
Street.
way more than is ideal.
You can walk 100,000 miles and never find a home. Always knew someday.
I don't think I know this song. Let's listen in. We get to see all the U.S. cycling infrastructure. Actually, Effingham had like some cool pedestrian and bike infrastructure. Or just had some. Which means something, right? They are trying. Slow to get through, so. Sorry for the bumps. Does it have me turning right here? I haven't heard my GPS tell me. Oh. Hey Mitchie, thanks again. I appreciate it. Getting a little musical education about Canadian songs that I'm not aware of. At some point we turn right to get off this main road. Is it just here to get onto a secondary road?
To Fletcher Street, then turn left onto North 4th Street.
Thank you. A little quick hand turn signal. There's Tourist Information Center.
Turn left onto North 4th
It's not
Street.
pointing though. Oh, is it gonna be like this road the whole way? That looks like gravel.
Toy tipped $14. Thank you.
It's gonna be like
Right
that.
on
There's
it.
I think we're gonna have to take the main
Turn
road, which
left onto North
actually got a
5th Street.
shoulder, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's essentially gravel. All right, he's gonna get mad at me, but this road sucks. Ooh, good song. Who was this? Sorry. My eyes hurt. I know.
Turn right onto North 4th Street.
This road is a little bit shoulder, so it's not too bad. Cooler just a little bit. It's actually going
In
to be
800 feet, turn left onto
something
West
that
Orchard
is
Street.
kind of smooth-ish. Yeah, eventually I'll try and start a better
Well, I have tried Sora, but a better bike-based stream setup that easily switches back to my hitchhiking stream setup. I know, you're mad.
In 200 feet, turn right onto
No.
West Orchard Street. Turn
No,
right
thank
onto
me.
West Orchard Street, then turn left onto North 4th Street.
The road's broken over there. I just got turning off, don't I? Now I just got time.
Turn right onto West 4th Street, then turn left onto North 4th Street.
Next time I stop, I'm just turning it off because I just follow this. I'll just see signage for 51 South. Like, I just don't have anything. Like, we're mid. I've repeated this repetitively. I had a whole action camera setup for this, but the way the action camera integrated into my whole stream setup didn't work. We're just cell phone only, but then we have this issue. Like, the simplest would honestly just be to find a way to mount it to my body, because that would take away that that really harsh just vibration that makes the whole screen look all like blurry. Because that's just because it's mounted right to the frame of the bike essentially. And there's a lot of just like raw vibrations that you get through the road. What is this?
Fat male cheered 100
What is that?
bits. Can't you mount us to your shoulder or
That's a
backpack
mailbox.
strap?
I don't have a way to mount it to my shoulder. I have a shoulder mount, but it doesn't like, this camera is like too heavy to strap onto that little basic shoulder mount. It just goes flop. Trust me, with everything I have here, I've tried. So is there stuff I can buy and do it? Yes. Do I have access to that right now? No. Should I take some days off maybe and improve that? Probably. But when? I don't know. Should it be now? Maybe next time I'm close to a big city with like same day shipping.
Danger Tater tipped $13.37. Thank you, Rabble.
Danger Tater, thank you for the $13.37 donation. Thank you. Rolling down Highway 41. I was born in the night.
In 600 feet, turn left onto US 40 East, US 51 South.
There we go. Leaving, understand. I was born. Hit it. Oh, that was a big branch I just punched. Now I have left
At the light, turn left onto US 40 East, US 51 South.
That's kind of busy.
In a quarter mile, slight right.
Almost there, almost done. And then our whole world, our whole world won't shake like this. Oh, we found the police. Trying to make a living, doing the best I can. Hope you understand. Oh, now we're looking down? That's good. All right, here's a 51 junction. We just turn onto here and then we're hitchhiking. So although it looks bad, it's very convenient for getting around. Sandoval. How do I say that place? Go answer in chat until I stop because I can't see it.
You will arrive at your destination.
So this is Lincoln Heritage Trail. Is this a historic route that I'm not aware of? Oh, now we're just looking at the ground. Sorry. We're pretty much there. One moment, please. One moment. One moment. All right, we're gonna stop right about, right as the song ends. Right about here. That's perfect. Wow, that was a great visual, optical experience for all of us, I think. I think we all experienced peak IRL streaming. So this is gonna be interesting heading south here. Is it gonna be? Have you looked up the cellular infrastructure? Like this, the towns aren't too spread out, so I was hoping it wouldn't be too bad. But who knows? To cross can I mount to your head? No, I just have to like mount a proper foam mount onto my head and I can make that happen. I just need to actually buy the equipment to make that happen. So I think that's probably the best, easiest option to incorporate. I just need the gear for it. So I'm with y'all. There is solutions that aren't too complicated to incorporate. It's just nothing that I have on me works, and it's probably stuff I need to, well, potentially somewhere like a Best Buy would even have like some of those. I don't know if those sticky helmet mounts would like, because the cell phone's heavier than an action camera. I had a very janky way of strapping my phone to my helmet back in the day. So maybe I have to do another janky way of, it involved like zip ties and tape and lots of fun stuff like that. Anyway, here's my little fold-up bike. Let's get it folded up. All right. Okay, see if we can do this reasonably fast. 3, 2, 1, go. Done. What was my time? I can use my south sign. Would be viable, because we're just going straight south. So traffic's already picked up a decent bit on this road. There's tons of shoulders, so no lack of room to pull over. It is a hard shoulder, so gravel. Well, it is a bit of a hard shoulder. Wait, did I say hard shoulder gravel? It's a soft shoulder gravel with a little bit of hard shoulder, which is fine. But let me show you what we're working with as far as actual spot is concerned. Okay. So yeah, cars that turn right from town are coming from this way. Towns that come from wherever that road is are turning that way. And they meet up here, and then before they pick up too much speed, I'll be kind of hanging out here. I could go down a little bit more if I wanted to, but I think this is fine here. But all the room in the world to pull over. We just have to find someone willing to pull over. A bit more for long sleeves. I wear long sleeves and long pants in the summer to keep the sun off me in the day and bugs off me at night. All in one wardrobe. Great spot, no shade. Yeah, today's not super cranking hot, so there's much worse days we've had to be standing in the heat with no shade. So I'm not too upset. Okay. Whew. It actually feels pretty warm right now. It's gonna make it. Is that butterfly just ripping around me? I feel like a Disney princess. All right. Are you a butterfly? I think you are. You're just going fast. Thanks for making me feel special. All right. Just gonna plug one battery thing in. I didn't bring my charging case for these mics because I was planning on using the new mics. But now the new mics are synced to they are synced to the action camera, and I haven't bothered to switch them over, so I have to manually charge these with the cable rather than just putting them in the charging case. So y'all get your votes in. I think Hannibal's doing a vote. Solar. We got one of the orbs, as we like to call them. This wide angle lens likes to add orbs. Okay, cinematic lens flare. All right, perfect. Any orb lovers in chat?
Angvid just resubscribed for 9 months. It seems our Twitch baby has arrived.
Oh, baby. Who's that? Angvid with the 9 months. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's hitchhike. Let's do the thing with the thumb and the stuff. All right, and so it begins. Second ride of the day. Let's hope it doesn't take. What was the wait time on the last one, including last night's 1 hour and 5 minutes or whatever? Like 2.5 hours or something? So I'll try holding the phone a little bit here. Just over 3. A little over 3. All right, that's the longest wait on our trip so far, I think. Every time we hitchhike across America, we have several rides in the, I think 3 to 5 hour range is pretty standard for like our longer waits. And our longest on stream in the US is 6.5 in Tennessee. And like that was a fine on ramp in Tennessee too. It's just sometimes you gotta wait. It's the way she goes. First time was 3:12:49. Got a hawk scanning the ditch here. I'm looking for a nice mouse or something. Orb is what your optometrist on your eyes, probably something like that. All right, well, traffic here also seems to come in waves. Oh, right as I kneel down, not kneel, squat down. Levinsley's town village called Corning. What's the criteria? They have to have a sign that says Corning. If you go to like Google Maps and you go to like Corning, Michigan and Corning, Pennsylvania, there's just nothing that says Corning. And really, what I said as a definition is it has to have an actual like legal like road sign. It doesn't have to be like those really fancy like "Welcome to Corning" signs. Just like in any kind of town, it has a green sign with a white text and it just says where you are. Anywhere that doesn't have that is not enough. Use your bike as a bench? I could probably, yeah, sit on the bike seat. Probably. Squat like that. Probably. I might try that eventually. Ah. Is this circle near his leg? It's probably the lens flare. I don't know where our lens flare is right now. We call it the orb. Pack any food with you? Some snacks, but usually not like meals. Hitchhiking is generally from, like, you get picked up from a place with stuff and taken to a place with stuff. When someone pulls over, I try to figure out where they're going, and sometimes they're going to a place without stuff. And then I turn down a ride until they are going somewhere with stuff. Bike touring, I'm more likely to carry more food with me. It's also easier to carry more food when I'm biking because the bike is good at carrying stuff. Pennsylvania is not that far from me. Sorry, it didn't make the list. It's like some rolling hills and some houses, but like there just isn't anything that really identifies it as Corning. Expensive car that's giving me a ride? Most expensive, like specifically cars, is probably just like higher trim Mercedes and Audis, like luxury sedan kind of cars. Most luxury vehicles on the road, or most expensive? Was it expensive or luxury? Expensive, okay, it's expensive. Then the most expensive like road vehicle that picks me up is like, if someone has like a new commercial truck, like a brand new Freightliner or something like that, aren't those like 300 grand or something like that? Maybe that includes the trailer, I'm not sure. Anyway, they're a few $100,000 for like a nice new commercial truck. Most expensive vehicle at all that's picked me up is I hitched a ride on a King Air 250 airplane. That was a chartered flight. And I was at a small business airport in New Orleans, and I just walked up to some people and I did my elevator pitch. I'm like, hey, I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a passion for aviation. I'm looking to see if you're flying anywhere, and if you are flying anywhere, can you take me? And they're like, well, we're not the pilot. We chartered a flight to Monroe. I don't think you'd want to go there. And I'm like, I don't really care where it's going. If you're willing to take me, I'll take it. Anyway, hitched a ride on a chartered flight. We've hitched a ride on a couple airplanes, but all the other ones were like private planes with private pilots. That was the first like commercial operation. Oh yeah, and that's like, well, it would be King Air 250, like it really depends on the plane, but it's like a twin turbine engine. As soon as you get into planes with turbines, it's like, it jumps way up from a piston kind of plane configuration. Like 2-3 mil. Why do you have a bike? The bike makes it really convenient to just get around town and to get to hitchhiking spots. So I had like a 2.7 mile, like almost 5 kilometer distance between where I got dropped off and where I wanted to hitchhike out of town here. That would have been a very, very long walk that I would have dreaded doing. But it was just 15 minutes on a bike. These are all regional, but I'll just keep it on low. Local trucks. The ring, it's called the orb. Praise be the orb. Let it guide us to victory. Pure definition sexy shoulder. This is a big shoulder. So part of the reason I was just like, oh, let's just hitchhike down 51 rather than trying to get 57, since we had to hitchhike west. My plan was to head down I-57, which is like 30 miles east of here. But when I got to Effingham, Illinois, it was decided by you guys to go west. So we went to the next major-ish place west. And then there's this US highway, Highway 51, running south here. And before I even stopped here, I like looked at the spot. I'm like, yeah, look at that shoulder.
831 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Hanso, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. So many Prime subs today. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. If you're watching right now and you aren't subscribed and you've been even mildly annoyed by 3 minutes of ads an hour, just the minimum I have to run to disable pre-roll, if you click the sub button and just check, you might have a Prime sub just chilling there if you ever link to your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. And then you don't have to watch those ads. I'm pitching it as mutually beneficial. I, of course, benefit from that, and you don't have to watch 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is just the minimum to make the channel actually approachable to new viewers.
6Gin50 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
6Gin50 with the Prime. Thank you very much.
Catacomb
I knew some people had it.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Catacomb Cosmonaut with the Prime.
650 cheered 100
Wait,
bits.
I don't have the sun in my eyes.
Switch your Twitch bracelet to your right hand for good luck.
Why is that luck? Catacomb Cosmonaut with the Prime. Thank you. Pajaro with the 100 bits. Thank you. Benjo Butts with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. And Valo. Or Volo. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers.
Volo_ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thank you very much, y'all. Yes. I'm pitching it as mutually beneficial.
Smokin' Sasquatch cheered 100 bits.
Smokin' Sasquatch OG. Okay, there we go. That was okay. So Smokin' Sasquatch rather. Okay, let me say the name properly. Smokin' Sasquatch OG. There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I gotta plug in this phone here pretty soon. Battery's gonna get low. What's that aura on screen? It's called the orb. Praise be the orb. Let it guide us today. South down Highway 51 in the general direction of Corning.
Eclair92 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Eclair, another Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers.
QTDVX just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
More Primes. Holy. A second wind.
So-called Sun Devil just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Since the sun's not in my eyes, it's kind of behind me and over to my left. I'm going to see if I can not use my sunglasses so people can see my eyes a bit better. QTDVX with the Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. SoCal Sun Devil with the 10-month Prime.
Able_129 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, buddy is right. And Abel with the Prime. It's not ending. Abel, thanks for the Prime.
Pewter_Camaro just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Pewter Camaro with the Prime as well. Many, many Prime subs. I do appreciate it. Welcome y'all to, well, I've been saying the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. When we're hitchhiking on a normal hitchhiking trip without a bicycle with me, I say Twitch hikers, like a group.
St. Bonds just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And then when we're biking, I say Twitch bikers because we're biking. But we're kind of doing both, so it doesn't feel right to say Twitch bikers or Twitch hikers. But the title is Twitch Plays Hitchhikers, so I've been doing that, but it's a bit wordy. Snap Bond with the Prime as well. Thank you very much. Did I get Pewter Camaro? I might have missed yours. Pewter Camaro as well. Thank you for the Prime. That's a lot of Primes, so I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, and then we get the mutual benefit of no longer having 3 minutes of ads. So How about wristband to hold your chat phone? Well, you can get, yeah, like a little wrist, like kind of holder thing there. That might be convenient while hitchhiking. I just don't want like too much worn on my body while I'm actively hitchhiking because I don't know, it might look weird. Although you guys say the same thing about me carrying batteries in my pockets, which just look like very large, bulky things in my pockets, which could look concerning. Right as I say that, I see someone say, "What are in your pockets? A gun?" There's a lot of like stuff. Tractor. It's bright. Want someone to be we're carrying a one-bedroom apartment? I'm sorry that this is a one-bedroom apartment to you. I hope your living situation improves. Move the bike behind, better chance. It's fine. There's a sun halo on screen. We call it the orb. And we let the orb guide us through our trials and tribulations. Praise be the orb. Man, they were gunning it. Need some milk? Someone's in town and wants to bring me some chocolate milk. I would gladly down anywhere from, you know, a small Tetra Pak to up to a liter of chocolate milk right now would really hit the spot. Yes, it's warm outside, but like through my cycling days, I would like stop midday and drink just down a liter of chocolate milk. It gives me lots of energy. Feels good, man. Plans for Corning, Iowa, back up through Illinois or through Missouri. There's 3 Cornings clustered in that area. There's Missouri, Iowa, and is it Kansas? It's like 3 in that. We hit that trio, and then after that trio, because before that we have to, well, we're gonna do Arkansas, then Wisconsin, Minnesota, then back down for those ones there. After that trio, it's straight across to California for our final Corning. Chocolate milk's actually a cheat code for cycling. Kind of felt like it, because I tried to eat a big breakfast, but within a few hours, like I just started to feel sluggish. I'm trying to like snack while I'm riding. I'm trying to keep my hydration up, but I still get to start feeling sluggish.
116 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Scooney, thanks for the Prime. Another Prime. All the Primes today. Thank you very much, Scooney. So like in the morning I'd buy a liter of chocolate milk and it'd just get down to room temperature, but it's still fine 3-4 hours later, but at that point I'm starting to feel slow. And then I stop, down the liter of chocolate milk, my stomach kind of like yells at me for about 15 minutes, like, whoa, buddy, that's a lot of milk, and then cardiovascular exercise afterwards. But after it decides that, okay, you know what, I actually need this energy, let's digest it properly and use it. Then I feel strong. I got like another few hours of just like strong cycling, because that's like 800 calories directly injected into your veins. A lot of that's sugar, which is good, quick burning energy, but there's a... Yeah, all right. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
I'm only going, bro, like fucking 10, 15 miles from here.
To the next town?
Now, there's a little town called Chauvin here, a town called Vernon. They ain't even know so much as town, but it gets you closer to fucking Centralia, where you go, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I do it in different countries, but I have a camera with me.
Are you for real?
I'm for real. Is it okay to have in the car? I don't have to point at you. You can.
Yeah, I don't want you to point at me, because the simple fact is that I'm on parole right now, so I'm not even supposed to be doing what we're doing right here.
Oh, okay. So but if I point out the front window, it's all good?
That's cool.
All right, I'll grab my stuff. That'll be interesting. He seems nice though. Okay. You want my stuff in the back seat or the trunk?
Put it in the back seat.
Sure. Thanks for backing up. I got more gear than I'd usually have.
Man, you travel around doing this, bro? Fucking.
For 6 years.
Fuck out here. Where you from, man?
Canada.
Wow.
West Coast. All right, one more trip and we'll be good to go. All right, forward camera. Alrighty. Okay. Sweet.
Probably the only motherfucker you're gonna see today in Illinois that does this type of shit.
What,
Nobody
picking
does
people up?
Hardly ever anymore.
Well, I got one ride from what's it called, like Effingham or Effingham?
Effingham.
Effingham. So I got that ride. But yeah, now we're going. I'm actually going to a town called Corning in Arkansas right now. But that's like a few hundred miles still. Well, I really do appreciate it. Do you want to tell me your name, or you want to keep on the? You can even tell me a made-up name, something cool.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you my nickname, man. How about that?
Yes, let's do it.
They call me Bulldog.
Call you Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Is there an origin story for that?
It is. It's not a proud story, but it's a fact.
You want to share?
Yeah. The penitentiary, Illinois Department of Corrections.
Yeah.
That's where I got that. Had it for the last 13 years.
Okay. Did you do something to deserve that name, or are you?
Just the way I was at the time, just looking built like a bulldog, man.
Yeah.
Meat mugging all the time, and just big guy, you know, always in the weight pile.
Yeah.
So that's where that come from.
Bulldog it is then. My name's Trevor. People call me Hitch, though, if we want to go with nicknames here.
Right on. I like that. It makes sense.
Yeah. Have you heard of Twitch TV before?
Twitch TV, I have.
It's like YouTube, but all live broadcasting. So as I go, people travel with me, and all right, I'll mute it for this. All right, cool. Just you know, when people get a phone call, I just mute because I don't know what the conversation is yet.
I bet you've seen some crazy shit and stuff throughout the years.
Yeah, I've seen a few things. I've met some interesting people. You're included in interesting people. Well, most people are interesting when you really get talking to them. Somewhere in there is an interesting story.
People from different walks of life all over the road.
Yes, all over the road.
I'm sure you've probably met some fucking nuts too.
And then there's different kinds of nuts too. Yeah. See, I don't mind people that are just kind of believe wild things, and they want to tell me their interesting beliefs about things. Yeah. So there's different kinds.
Canada, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty fucking cool.
Have you ever made it up that way? Like now you can.
I can.
Yeah.
I've wanted to. I've always wanted to go to Germany. Like that's one of the things over there. My aunt's, I'm German. I'm Germanic, so I mean like my whole family's in Germany down here, except for the last 3 generations. So.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's never happened. So. Yeah. I think I can still go over there. I'm not sure.
I think with like a felony charge, you can still go. It's just like more complicated than before.
Process.
Yeah.
self-sustaining. Because hitchhiking is so cheap, right? Like, I sleep in a tent and I hitchhike.
You get down towards like Harrisburg. I don't know if you've ever been to this.
I bet. You know how many miles down that is, or hours?
About an hour and a half.
Hour and a half, okay.
At least 2 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
But where are you? How old are you?
I'm 29 now.
29.
Yeah. So I started at 19.
That's awesome.
What about yourself?
44 in August.
Okay. How long is your parole for? Like when you get like kind of the freedom of travel?
I can leave state, stuff like that. It's only a year. I only got a year to do. I waited and pled out to January of the next year.
Yeah.
Because Illinois lessened they passed a bill where they lessened the parole time.
Okay.
For certain sentences, and I've got a non-violent gun charge.
Okay.
So, 1 year parole.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
No, absolutely.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first guy who makes up to it.
So, yeah, in my experience, if someone's been to prison, they're not intimidated by me. So, if they're going that way, they have no problem picking me up.
Yeah, that's not that shit about me. I know what it's like, bro. Like, you ever heard, you know what Odinism is?
No.
Odinism is like it's old pagan belief system. It's our Germanic belief system. Our religion before Christianity universalized the world. So, like, before the period of dual faith, all Indo-European people were pagans. They believed in the old ways.
Yeah.
And worshiped the old Norse gods, Odin, Thor, Baldur, Tyr, Frey.
Okay.
Gods and goddesses alike. So more of a natural religion, a warrior religion. And I try to that's what my belief system is. That's the code I follow.
Okay. I don't think I've met anyone that follows Odinism. That's very interesting to hear.
So when you get somewhere where you can take a look at things and check it out.
Okay.
You know, a lot of people we've got brothers in Canada.
Yeah.
You know, Finland, fucking all this stuff. It's a different kind of situation. Yeah. That makes me. So my point to this is, it's called Effingham, which is Old Norse for luck.
Yeah.
And in order for me to charge my luck, you do things out of the kindness of your heart. At least one good deed a day.
Okay.
Today that deed's been filled.
Hey.
Stop your bad.
That's certainly a kind deed. I appreciate it. Okay.
And the next step to that is what they call weird, and not weird like somebody being weird like WYRD, which is like I'll use karma as an example. It's the Hindus say karma.
Okay.
But we say weird, and that's our web of life. What we do in the first web trades out to the second, and then so on and so on. It's just a process.
Yeah.
Whether it be good or bad.
Yeah.
The end result, the third step is Orlog, which is our fate. And so what do you do here with your Effingham, charging it, good or bad, as a reflection on your web of weird.
Mm-hmm.
And then the end result is your Orlog, your fate. That's how they're all three intertwined. That's what the old Norse, old Germanic people believe.
And can I ask, like, did you follow Odinism before you went to prison, or is that something you read about while you were there?
I knew about it.
Yeah.
But I found it there because of obvious reasons for like the white guys in the Illinois Department of Corrections, skinheads and shit like that, Aryans, things.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them, it's not meant for that, but some of them use that still.
Yeah. So it was like part of being a group there, or like fitting in.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, but once you read more about some guys that are really more about bringing people home, they would say to know about your ancestry without knowing. Everybody should know about their ancestry.
Yeah.
Parts of theology that people don't teach about monothesis belief systems, polythesis belief systems, is that monothesis, one God, and it's a blind faith. You can't see what you believe.
Yeah.
For us, we believe more of a polythesis belief system. We all smart old man. You picture like a fertility god, a sex god. These are all our inner beings. So really, honestly, we are the gods. That's what those humanity believe. So
it's pretty interesting. And then it's a very, very old belief system. Yeah, that predates like most of, or
predates almost every belief system in the world that we know of, especially for our people. If you're white, those are your people's faith back in the day. I've had arguments over before. I was like, listen, man, I don't, whatever somebody does, that's their business, their walk of life. But your people were pagans once upon a time, is fact. If you come from Europe, so.
And is this our town, or
This is the town I have to get off of.
Okay, cool. So probably there's a store, a nice shoulder. Yeah, this looks pretty good.
I know there's a restaurant right here. There's a little gas station here somewhere, bro. I don't know right where it is, but
anywhere around here is fine for me because traffic has to slow down here anyway, so it's a good spot for.
You take care of yourself, all right?
I certainly will. No, appreciate the ride and thanks for sharing your story with me. All right.
You take care of yourself.
I will. Just take me a second to get my stuff out and I'll be out of here. Okay. All right, Bulldog, it's a pleasure meeting you.
Take care of yourself, man.
Have a great rest of your day. See ya. That was one of my favorite departing messages I've ever said to someone who's picked me up hitchhiking. All right, Bulldog. Yes. A lot of people that have been to prison pick me up because they're not scared of me. A lot of people are scared of hitchhikers, but if you've been to prison, you're not scared of me. Let me find a spot. We gotta vote which direction to go. Hopefully south, because you can send me right back up 51, unfortunately. Well, I guess we'll just sit on this broken sidewalk. Just get set up here. Never got a little choppy, but it wasn't too bad, right? The thing is, like, towns aren't too spread out here, so that between them they might get a little rough here and there. But overall, the hope would be if things aren't too spread out, then there isn't too much time for them to be screwing up. Water. Okay. From here, let me see if there's any viable east or west. I think we're just north or south here. Not much traffic. Yeah, but like pretty much in this type of place, anyone that drives past you is going to the next town at least. Like that's what we got here. So we're really just hopping towns here. How far do you get? He said 10, 15 miles. I don't know if that was accurate. Okay, maps.
Yo, Stocksate just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay, we're in Vernon. We are just north of Patoka, which is the next place that, like, it's a bit bigger. Yeah, they got big things like a Dollar General, a Fast Stop, a bar called the Lucky Marble. Big things. This one has a place called Joyce's Cafe, and I think that's about it. Okay, so
Hold up. Very small road going east, west, but like it's just gonna go into the backwoods where there's nothing. And the west one just goes to like a lake, Carlisle Lake State Wildlife Management Area. So it'll just kill the stream. So we should stay on a route that actually has connection. So this trip will just be north-south because the east-west will have probably no traffic and no service. So 51 north, 51 south, those are the two options. Okay, I gotta start charging this phone too. Alright, get a cable. There we go. Ready? Alright, let's do it. Hopefully don't send me right back to the start of 51. You're allowed to. I'll just be sad about it. But that's what Twitch Plays is all about. You send me north, I'm going north. You send me south, we're continuing south. Progress. Okay, let's not leave any trash behind. Oh yeah, you can this bag here.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Bulldog told you about his thing, why didn't you tell him about Orpism, the spirit of #South?
Oh, that's good. Who is that?
_no_afraid
Dr. Yellow, thanks for the 100 South.
#South.
I should have.
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits. #South.
Alright, I'm hearing some Souths. You'll have to see it. Dr. Yellow, South to start now strong. Dr. Yellow with 100 South. I know you're afraid with the 100 South. The Weave with the 100 South. Lorenzo with the 100 South. Xander Tyran with the 100 South. Woo! South is off to a roaring start.
100 bits.
Roaring.
The orb has revealed to me the way forward is #South.
It is the correct way. The orb guides us. Currently, the orb guides us south. We must follow our Lord and Savior orb.
Let's keep going. #South.
Right. It was Xander Tyran and MZ London with the south bits. 100 for Xander and 120 for Ms. London. I think they got, I don't know if they got Lorenzo's with 100. Thank you for the 100. Okay. Let me plug her in. Plug her in, plug her in. I wish that guy was driving further. He's a very interesting person to talk to.
Cheered 100 bits. Oh no, no, no. You guys are all wrong.
Pompous, our perpetual backwards team, backwards, whatever direction that is. Thank you, but screw you.
#South.
Pajaro with the 200 South. Thank you, thank you. Stores with the 200 South. Thank you. Prankster Fan with the 100 South. Fat Male with the 100 North. No. And Jody with the 100 South.
Prankster
Brian still
Fan
sailed that. I just want to get ahead of it.
Bits. #South praise be to the ORB.
Directioning was only at the beginning of the day? No, it's each day. Because we have had it before where throughout the day I'm going back and forth between the same freaking town.
To go #suit, but you know #north would be good too. Smile.
Oh no.
Jody
not my song.
81 cheered 100 bits. #South.
West. Hey. Oh, my phone disconnected from the internet. directional auction to have a little sing-along session. But it was for South. It was for Team South. So it's all good. Alright, so I don't know how much time we have left, but we are deciding between Team South, which is forward progress, and Team North, which is backwards sadness. But either works. Either works. So this is the town of, Vernon, Illinois. There ain't much here.
Unit number 2 tipped $50.
Holy.
Thank you. Hashtag North.
Unit number 2, oh my lord. All right, there's a chance we might be going right back to where we started. All right. To North, maybe. All right. Things are heating up here. Unit, weren't you Team South from where I was before? Are you just gonna make me go back and forth? Anyway, thank you very much for the $50, unit number 2.
Wacko_night cheered,
and I mean this in the kindest way possible.
Oh yeah, screw you, Trevor. Hashtag North.
Just like Wacko Night. I mean this in the kindest way possible. Thank you. But screw you. You making me go backwards? Wacko Night with 100 North bits as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if my compass thing's working. North says 0, South says 0. If I update it, is it going to say North? No, it's not. Okay. What's the score currently? I'm supposed to have a little widget that shows me, but it doesn't work.
McGillicuddy cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Mr. McGillicuddy with the 100 South. Thank you. I appreciate the progress bits.
Rafalves1 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South to make Hitch proud.
Rafalves. Rafa. Sorry. Thank you for the 100 South bits. Thank you. Team South rises again. We got De Beer Engel, which I feel like I pronounce incorrectly every time I use that name. It did the little charm thing, but it's not actually saying what you said. Anyway, I'll say it. Tell them the North remembers.
De Beer Engel tipped $5.
Okay.
Thank you. Tell them the North remembers. Hashtag
I didn't know
North.
we still quoted Game of Thrones. It's an old reference, but it checks out.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North. It's been too much progress the last days.
Hector Hestvik thanks for the 100 North. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? 64 North versus 30 South. All right. I will go north if you make me. I don't want to go north. I want progress. Constant progress makes me happy. But I respect the Team Norths right now, and we will go north if you tell me to go north. Back to Vandalia or something like that. It's kind of like that.
Hidden_hybrid cheered 100 bits. Zardem sent me hashtag North.
Hidden hybrid with the 100 North. Thank you for the 100 North. All right, you guys are, it seems even a lot of people that usually want progress right now are like backwards. That's the way we got to go. North progress to the Wisconsin location. If we went far enough north, then yeah, we could actually go like Wisconsin, Minnesota, and then back down and do Arkansas, and then over to like Kansas, Missouri. There's one other in there. Anyway, so yeah, we could go far enough backwards at this point north that it actually becomes forward somehow. It wouldn't be efficient, but it would be like, it could happen. Anything could happen, really. 3 minutes? All right. Final few minutes here. I'm very curious. We haven't actually gone backwards in the past couple days because you guys have been team progress. So if you send me backwards, I will accept that. We can do that. It's the next vote. Where if you send me like at the next place, if we do an east, you know, I got to get back onto the interstate and try to get east. Or north would be quite backwards, or west would be probably back on the interstate towards St. Louis. So if we go north, that's north probably the next town, unless, yeah, it would be back to where we just came from. But the next one would be very consequential because that's where things could get really, really out there. You really get off course. Closing on sniper time. Yeah, the final minute is like, it doesn't always happen, but quite often things get heated up for the last minute, and you really, like, with the current score, we have no idea what direction we're going. Things can change very quickly in the final seconds. All right. Oh, is this a little south fight back? Oh, here we go. Okay, my phone's struggling with network.
Cheered 5,000 bits. I haven't been watching today, but hashtag South feels right.
All right, the South might steal it at the end there. I also missed Patrick with 500 South.
Bits. Hashtag North.
Unit number 2 in there, 500 North. Fat Man with 100 North. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's the final little bit.
100 bits. Final minute countdown. Hashtag North will survive.
What's gonna happen? It's always the final minute that decides it. It's so stressful every single time.
Hashtag North tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Hashtag North cheered or tipped $5 for hashtag South. That's backwards. Final little bit. What's it gonna be? Are we going forwards, which is south, or are we going backwards, which is north? Oh my God!
Shepherd cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Is it gonna be south with that crazy 7,000 bits for Phoenician?
Phoenician 60.
You guys really want me to go forwards?
7,000 bits. Hashtag South.
You guys really want forwards. Which I respect. I like going forwards. I'm happy to go forwards.
Ha ball.
Forwards? I thought North was going to take that one. We even had people that were like on my team for a long time being like, nope, not today. All right. Sorry, I got to thank a few people and then continue hitchhiking south. All right. It was the Shepherd with 100 bits, south, Phoenician with the 7,000 bits, south. Holy, you have been a huge supporter of progress. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. White Mead with the 300 north bits, thank you. The Weave with the 200 south bits, thank you. And Chicka Bow Wow. Chicka Bow Wow. It's a good name too. For the 100 south bits. I don't know if that came in before or after the timer came up, but regardless, south wins. I'm surprised we haven't gone backwards for now a couple days. Since Corning, Ohio, I think. Since Corning, Ohio. Okay, well, I'm just gonna drink some water, and honestly, I think where I'm standing right now is where I'm gonna hitchhike. It'd probably be better to hitchhike. Well, no, I got my south sign, that's fine. So I'm ever close to my sister-in-law. Are they in, what's this town called again? I'm in a very, very small town.
White Meat just resubscribed for 3 months. Ha ha shrug left, ha ha shrug middle, ha ha shrug right.
White Meat, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Wow. I'm proud of y'all, Team Hashtag South. I thought, you know, after that last big one, we're gonna let the team backwards, in this case, Hashtag North, take it, but the South wins again. All right. Damn, your memory's not good. I have a lot of things to remember. I know, I just talked about the town name, but I forget what it's called. There's like 3 people in a bar. It's called Joyce's Cafe, okay? And it's right here. Looks lovely, right? Right, there it is. Unless, there might also be a bar. Fern, Illinois, 100 people. All right, this place has a lot going on. I got Joyce's Cafe. It's closed? Dang it. Oh well. Okay. 100 people, this could be a long wait. Well, the theory here is most of the people driving past me won't be like leaving the town here. They'll be already coming from north and then just passing through the town here. All right.
Rock Relator just resubscribed for 3 months. Helveta Javla fan, do our best. Rock on.
Rock Relator with a 3-month resub. Thank you very much. What language is that? Rock on. I know that word, or that phrase. I didn't know the rest of it. Go to dollar store place? That's the next town south of here, where there's no dollar store place. Anyway, let me show you what we're working at for hitchhiking spots here. We got a good shoulder. But then the shoulder narrows up at this next junction here, so we'll probably be staying around here. Probably just right here, honestly. And then this is what we're looking at for line of sight. Really good line of sight. It's dead straight here. Like, we can see for miles and miles. Like, I'll show you. Man, it really struggles to focus on the most zoomed lens. So, anyway, they can see me from really far away. Right around now, they're like, oh yeah, there's a hitchhiker up there. That's nice. All right. Could think about pulling over them, maybe. Consider it. All right. Still got some time to think about it. Still got some time to think about it. Still got some time to think about it. Still got some... All right, they can continue thinking. Continue thinking. Continue thinking. All right, now they gotta decide. Walmart truck won't pull over, and they got room to pull over. Even a commercial truck could pull over here if they wanted to. They most likely won't want to, but yeah. So usually I say you got like at most 5 seconds to decide whether or not to pull over for me. Now most people won't see me from that far away and recognize I'm a hitchhiker, but you know, they should be able to see someone standing here and start thinking about what's going on well before they pass me, so. Will we get our orb again? That is the question. I don't know, the orb guided us to get picked up pretty quickly last time. We might get another, if it's here, we might get picked up quickly. Let's put the phone in the shade and the water in the shade. South. In case someone's turning east or west. There's technically a very small kind of route, east or west, but it's just going to take us nowhere, which is an issue, because there just won't be any network. Even on this road, it'll be spotty at times, but towns aren't too spread out, so it shouldn't be too bad. No orb? Uh-oh, this might be a long one then. South Dakota massive federal prison can hitch near those? We can't hitch near those. Interesting. Well, yeah. If someone was going to the prison, then that would probably be not the best one. But between towns, the towns north and south of there, shouldn't be too bad. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge even when we get there. Good spot though? Yeah, no, objectively good spot. I can see cars from coming like literally a mile away, so we'll be able to get the sign up, ready to go early. Ah. Good spot, but bad spot? Like, from just a purely hitchhiking perspective, I think this is a great spot. We're in town here, so the traffic has to slow down from, I don't know what it is outside of town. I don't know what it is. Anyway, that means, yeah, they're not going too fast. The line of sight's amazing. The shoulder's great, so it's objectively a good hitchhiking spot. Traffic is not super fast. It's a little sparse, but that's okay. We'll get it right. Put your parole card on your sign? No, I'm an Eagles club member. I can't be on. They have certain ethical standards, and being on parole might not meet those standards. Good safety squint. I should just wear my sunglasses. All right. It is my preference while hitchhiking to not wear sunglasses so people can see my eyes. But if I have to do the safety squints, then they probably can't see much of my eyes anyway. All my memories. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, parole card? I wouldn't be in America if I had a parole card. No, but the guy who just picked us up, Bulldog, he is on parole, apparently. There's a motorcycle. That's not going to work out. Parole for what? Some kind of firearms charge, I think he mentioned. If we were driving longer, I would have asked if he was comfortable sharing more of his story. I've been picked up by several people that have done like some hard time, and most of them are actually really open about sharing their experience. I think some of them have definitely taken it as an opportunity to essentially be like, these are the mistakes I've made in life, and this is the penalty I've paid for those mistakes. Maybe telling my story will mean people won't follow in my footsteps, kind of thing. So when someone pulls over and they start telling me about their time in prison, I always find them some of the most interesting people I could get picked up by. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Feels good, man. Yeah, I just want to stand up, look like someone potentially needing a ride for a long time before a car comes up so they have time to kind of process this more. Again, since I can see cars approaching from like a mile away, I got lots of time to sort this out. Where I usually have to hitchhike if I were doing interstate on-ramps is like right at the start of the on-ramp, because they'll have a sign that says like no pedestrians essentially past this point. So, you know, I don't have much time to see a car. Alright, not those cars. Dark and dusty, painted on the skies, mistaste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes, country roads, take me home to the place. I think we'll get picked up pretty quickly here. I have good vibes about this. Yeah. Thanks, Team South, for sending me south. Oh, Twitch is having some issues? I feel like I haven't had people like streams effing up because of Twitch issues in a while. I feel like there's an era where it was like a very common thing, happening very regularly, but I feel like it hasn't popped up recently. my switch on point. Because yeah, when I'm holding like this, it doesn't catch the sun, so I just flick it into the sun to make it, you know, to bring it up. Draw attention. Are you safe right there? Why wouldn't I be safe? That truck felt heavy. I feel like I've had other trucks drive by, but when that one went by, like I felt like the ground underneath me, like having some proper vibration compressions. South actually won. I was kind of surprised. North took an early lead, and I didn't think South was going to come back. I'm happy South came back. I'm always happy to go forwards. Turn left. So this is where, like, usually I'd want to be after this intersection because it is a crossroads of a very, very minor road. Almost every single car driving south here is continuing south, but that's the first car that's actually turning off at this point. Stop the trip to go to TwitchCon EU. I might take a break if, under other circumstances, if I didn't already like commit to a few people to definitely be going, then I would probably just skip it because I feel really dedicated to this trip. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm going a lot of interesting places. I'm meeting a lot of interesting people. I don't really want to put it on hold, but like, I won't have seen my girlfriend for like 4+ months by that point. And we've been planning to meet at TwitchCon essentially all year when we've talked about it. We're going to do our own independent trips, but meet at TwitchCon. And then I do owe Wyver an entire pallet of beer. How much were your glasses? $15 Canadian at Sport Check. I think they were 15, plus or minus $5. Ever consider going to Camp Commute and get jacked? I think it'd be fun to make a showing there. I have very, very little upper body strength, so I'd feel like slightly embarrassed going there and like getting a baseline strength and trying to work off of the very little upper body strength I have, but like, I don't really have any shame in that. Like, I'm a cyclist and a hitchhiker. I haven't done much gym outside of the gym of life, but I think it'd be interesting to go for like a short personal training kind of session. Keep scratching both my phone and Apple TV. Yeah, apparently Twitch is having some issues. I hope it's not my server. People are saying Twitch. Every server as well will occasionally start having issues, so it could be server side as well. But yeah, just for my benefit, I hope it's Twitch and not my server, because yeah, I don't like when I have tech problems, because then I gotta sort them out. And I'm not good at, well, some tech problems I'm okay with, other tech problems are just beyond my control, and server stuff is one of them. I'll just have to message the person that manages the server side stuff. Well, this is probably hazmat. 1267. Anyone know what 1267 is from a hazmat number perspective. 1, 2, 6, 7. I kind of find it interesting to figure out what type of hazardous goods people are hauling. Petroleum crude oil or hydroxide crude oil. Okay. Do they truck a lot of crude, or is a lot of that like pipeline and then it gets processed at like a, you know, and then truck? I don't know. I always thought like they tried to pipe it first because it's more efficient. I don't know. I don't know anything about oil. People say paper mill in Arkansas close to corn. We could check it out. Where I'm from, most towns were built upon a few industries. Forestry, fishing, mining, and then attached to forestry, pulp mills, pulp and paper mills on Vancouver Island. Most towns were founded for resource extraction reasons. Products of crude are trucked. Yeah, crude usually isn't trucked. The products of crude are trucked. That's what my brain was thinking, but I wasn't like sure if that was a silly thing to think or not. Twitch is definitely having issues. Chat died briefly. Don't die on me, chat. Where in the USA would you want to live? Good question. Where would I want to live? I find eastern United States gets too humid, and I'm a wimpy, pale Canadian when it comes to heat. So, west stays pretty pleasantly not humid, which is nice. I'm from, essentially, if we're talking from an American perspective, the Pacific Northwest. I live in the same climate zone in Canada. Or I'm from. I don't live there now. I live in Edmonton right now because it's cheaper. I want to be in the mountains or the coast? Mountains or coast? Mountains or coast? There's mountains that could be like Colorado, Montana kind of zone. Coast would probably, I don't think I'd want to be like Southern California because it's Southern California. But anywhere between Northern California, Oregon, Washington. But probably not one of the big cities. Although if I'm still streaming stuff, I need access to a decent airport, which would limit me to probably like Seattle, greater Seattle area. Potentially Portland, but Seattle's a better airport. But I don't really want to be in either of those cities. Conflicted. Hey man, where are you heading to? What? Where are you going to? How far are you driving? To the next town, or? You can take me? You see, I have a camera. Is that okay? Yeah? Okay, okay. I don't think he speaks English. I might need a translator. But we'll roll with it. We'll figure it out. I'll get my phone out for translation. All he's said so far is yeah. But he seems nice. I can tell by the way he's looking at me. Thank you very much. In the trunk? All right. Sure. Then do you want this here or there? Yeah. One sec. Okay. Illinois place. We don't know where this is going. Usually I don't get a ride unless I know where they're going. But he's kind eyes. All right. Okay.
Where are you going?
What?
What town? Like Patoka? Fairman? Sandoval?
Ahí, Sandoval.
I go like south.
Centralia.
Centralia. Oh, that would help. That is Centralia.
Centralia?
Yeah. Spanish?
Yeah.
Okay. From Canada.
Canada?
No Spanish. What's your name?
Jerónimo.
Sorry?
Jerónimo.
Jerónimo?
Yeah.
My name's Trevor.
Trevor?
Nice to meet you. All right. I'm gonna use Translate here 1 sec. Okay. Lost all my cables here. Oops. Because he can't speak English, I'm not gonna point the camera at him particularly. Translate. Okay, Korean, Spanish, Spanish. Spanish, there we go. Thank you very much for picking me up. I appreciate it.
Muchas gracias por recogerme. Te lo agradezco.
You're welcome.
Centralia. Do you live in Centralia?
¿Vives en Centralia?
Yeah. Do you speak any English or just... Do you speak any English? Oh. But hablas inglés? No? Okay. From Mexico?
Yeah.
Which part of Mexico are you from?
¿De qué parte de México eres?
Tijuana.
Tijuana? Ah, okay. How many years have you lived in the United States?
¿Cuántos años has vivido en los Estados Unidos?
2? Oh, okay. I'm sorry for not speaking Spanish. In Canada, we speak English and French. No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry for not speaking Spanish in Canada.
I'm sorry for not speaking Spanish, period. In Canada, we speak English and French. It's not doing a good job. I guess I can just type it. And now I'm just gotta type though. Wait, I I do want to ask him a more complicated question. Let's see. Why did you decide to pick me up?
¿Por qué decidiste recogerme?
I don't know. You know? Very nice. Thank you. So Centralia is 15 miles.
Send it up? And then Centralia? That ad though.
Which 5 states is it banned in? It's banned in Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. It was banned in Wyoming, but in 2013 they repealed that.
Right, Centralia. Can you drop me anywhere here? Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much.
Gracias.
Okay. I got too much stuff. Okay. Why is it like this?
Gracias. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay. All right. I know some of you don't like silence, but it just is like, it's more socially weird to try to force it when someone, like I know it's just a language barrier thing, and I probably could have taught him how to use the translator and stuff like that, but it's just easier this way. I might have to call Sarah really quick here. Sarah's some stuff going on. Just go somewhere in the shade, maybe. There's a bench on that side in the shade. Over there. Just stand in the shade over there. Okay. The lens flare has become a thing on the stream, yeah. Let me put the bike into shopping cart mode and just push us somewhere that isn't just right here. But I'll have to mute the call for this private call for just a second, which I apologize. And then we'll be deciding which way to go again. Go over here? Sure. Okay, stop being tangled. Sarah just has such occasionally bad luck on. Maybe it's just the unfair disadvantage of being a woman sometimes. Oh, okay, maybe not the nicest place to be. I just want to stand in the shade. Occupying a parking spot, but that's okay. Okay, I gotta mute this for a second, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes here.
It's time for ass. Alright. I'm ready. Let's do it. Again, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, that's what I chose. Okay. Get this first. Sweet. Thank you. This counts as a ride. Good luck. Bye.
Poker41 day just resubscribed for 4 months.
You want to find his channel? Any Africa TV users? Poker41 day. Thank you for the 4-month reset there. Appreciate it. Older than the trees, younger than the wind like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. We got one. Yeah. Right. Let me ask her first before I bring the camera. Hey, thanks for stopping.
Where are you going?
Well, I'm going to Los Angeles, but anywhere down 97 would help me. Where are you heading to?
I bet you that the truck stop. Where I'm
There
going
is a truck stop down the way. That would help me out.
There.
Sweet.
I'll take you there.
Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you at all, but it's in my hand. Is that okay? Yeah? All right. Where do you want my backpack?
Can you open that back door safely?
The backpack?
Or just push this over.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Stick back here.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Stick up here.
Oh.
Just push it up and then push it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I'm giving
You're
my
good.
friend some blankets.
Oh, no, very nice of you. Okay.
Give her some blankets and
Paid over like 20 grand to try to put my Instagram up.
What the fuck?
And I couldn't get it back, but
Who are you paying?
there's people.
I don't even know who I'd throw money at to try and save my Instagram.
Instagram's red.
Mitch, I have so much I want to talk to you about, but not on stream. Well, let's do a little getaway to Austin. I'll take a day off.
It's at the Wheel Turn, yes. I don't know if that's a cool venue or not. I had to pick my seat. I chose to sit next to Cardboard Cowboy because he's one of my the people in my category, and I thought it'd be nice to chat with him at the table. Okay. Oh my God, guys. Okay, we gotta look at these. Guys. All the doubters that said we weren't gonna be able to get the medal were wrong. Doubters stood no chance. Is he actually stopping for me? Maybe he is. No way. Got a commercial trip. Hey, how you doing? Where are you heading to? Spokane, Washington? Okay. Is that straight south or east or west or? Sorry, I'm Canadian, so my U.S. geography. Yeah. Hello. Sorry, I guess I should have just gone privacy mode for clips, but I just wanted to do a quick call. You put on privacy mode. No, that makes sense. Okay. No, I had to call Sarah. She had another experience of men being horrible, so I just wanted to make sure she was okay. So I know I interrupted the stream with just for a phone call, but oh, my speaker turned off.
Power on. Battery medium. Your
Medium.
device is connected.
Okay, so we are in Centralia, rather. Okay, let me sit down on the curb here. But Sarah's here in chat and safe right now, so. Okay. Where's Sarah at the moment? Croatia. Okay, so Centralia. Let me look at a map here. I think from Centralia we actually can go east or west, which would, well, like north and south, obviously. But yeah, I think we can go east or west. West on 161 goes through, yeah, some small towns. West would be probably a very strange way to go, but you know, like it works. East would take us to Interstate 57, I guess, which could then progress us faster south. South would stay on 51, doing more of this town-to-town kind of stuff. North would take us backwards. Yeah, is our current situation. But yeah, I'm taken out of it because I feel bad. Sarah's just had a few experiences on her solo trip where, yeah, people sometimes suck. I have to thank a few people. We got Rob's World IRL with the 7-month Prime, thank you, and Dicey with the Prime sub. Thank you for that. But yeah, Sarah should be in a safe place and apparently hanging out maybe with us for a little bit here, so. Just plug in this phone again. Make as far north as Wisconsin? I haven't yet, but we will be. We've decided that that there's a Corning in Wisconsin that meets the standards of Cornings we need to set. Meets the level of Corning that we've set for this trip. Essentially, it has a town hall and a sign that says Corning out front, so that's enough. So we will be in Wisconsin, but we're going to Arkansas first, or at least the plan is. If you guys send me like way north, then we'd end up in the direction of Wisconsin, so we'd be going there. Wow, my hair's wild right now. All right. There they start compass. Let's just give her. Let's get her vote in. So it's 4:18. Still got 4 hours till sunsets. Let's just keep it rolling. Either south, northeast, southwest. South is progress. East could also be, it would get us on Interstate 57, but we'd have to vote south once we're on Interstate 57. If there was a north vote once we go east, then we'd probably get taken all the way back to Effingham. So that would be a very big circuitous way to go back to where we started today. That very much, yeah, if we went east to 57, I think that would be a very likely outcome for how this day would end, which would be unfortunate, but sometimes that's what happens. It is. I also am getting quite hungry, but we'll see if I go for one more ride or if I want to eat first. Probably depends on which direction we go and what it looks like for hitchhiking in that direction. All right, the vote is on. This will be going for our fourth ride of the day, so that's nice, right? First out of Effingham to there, then second, then yeah, fourth. What is going on with that?
So #East.
Hannibal Chopsticks. Hannibal, why are you trying to send me backwards? Hannibal's fighting against me. You're supposed to be on my team.
Oh, heck yeah. East sounds very nice then.
I honestly think east is the most backwards direction right now, even though it could be forwards, because the next vote would be so consequential. It would be super consequential. And we'd wipe out the entire day's progress probably if we went east once, and then if the team backwards won the next vote, it would just wipe out the entire progress we made today. North is backwards, east isn't backwards. East has a very likely chance to be very backwards, where if we go north, we'd end up like back a town or two north. If we go east, the next vote is very important, because if it goes south, then that's good progress. But if it goes north, then it would be very, like, it would wipe out the entire day's progress. Do you understand what I mean by that? So east is, in effect, progress, but it would make the next vote, wow, look at this piece. I'm gonna use some water. But it would make the next vote, like, essentially one of the most important votes, because
Game cheered 100
we'd just go back, we could if we went north, right back
keep
to...
Singing Take Me Home so off to West.
Take me home.
Prankster Fan cheered 100 bits. #.
I probably need some more product in my hair. Is it not greasy enough yet? Gamecock Jojo with the 100 east. Prankster Fan with the 100 south. Thank ya. Yeah, so east is technically forward, but it would be a very scary vote. Because if we have to go north from that next destination, which would be the junction on 57, Interstate 57, north would take us, I think, the next place of substance that I'd have to take it to would be Effingham, where we started today. So hopefully not that. But if we went south, then we can make good progress south. The vote for south right now is like a vote for safe progress. Slow progress, but safe progress. East is like the danger zone. Like playing with fire.
Tom tipped $5. Thank you. #West.
West is a wild card as well. West goes like kind of nowhere, but like it's an actual route, so we could do it.
Jacob Usdutty tipped $5. Thank you. #East we gamba.
Jacobus Duddy with the $5 East. You guys want to gamble? East is a complete gamble. Whether your team backwards or forwards, East can be really good forwards progress, or it can be really bad backwards progress. It is like 100%
Dr_Yellow
completely gambling. And that vote will be like...
It is one of two places with this name who had a big disaster with a mine. Let's go to the other one. #East in Pennsylvania now.
What kind of mining do they do here? Or did they? I don't know if they still do it.
650 cheered 100 bits. #South.
Pajara. Thanks for the 100 South bits.
Hot Wings
Sit
cheered
down properly.
1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Hot Wings, 1,000 bits. So south is our safe forwards direction. So I respect that. Thank you very much for the safe forwards. Missed the build up to this. What are our options? This one's actually a very interesting one. So north is backwards directly the way we came. East is interesting because east would take us back to Interstate 57, which goes north-south. If the vote after this one, if we went east, if we were at that junction and we voted to go north at that point, which would be an option, it would probably just take us right back to where we started today in Effingham. And that would be our 5th ride of the day, and our 5th ride would cancel out the entire days of progress. If we went south though from east, we could actually make some good distance south on 57. So it's like, it would make a very, very scary next vote. So, even if Venture East looks so boring. Yeah, like, what is at that junction? There is some kind of something, some kind of store. Oh, let me look. Centralia, east to 57. Biggie's General Store, which is probably pretty cool. It's called Biggie's General Store. Go west to St. Louis. Well, west on 161, does that? I guess, yeah, if we went far enough on 161, it would take us to the outskirts of St. Louis. So yeah, we have north straight backwards, east, a complete gambling wild card. Like, it kind of scares me because we could wipe out the entire day's progress with one ride up 57 north.
Pajaro 650 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Pajaro, thanks for another 100 south bits.
Hunter underscore kill cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Some more south. So yeah, south is forwards and it's safe forwards. East could be great forwards or horrible backwards. It really needs another vote to figure out whether it's one of those two.
Don Marwood cheered 100 bits. Go hashtag west where the skies are blue.
Okay, we got a few wests. Okay. It was 100 kilometers south, Salt Castellan with the $5 west gateway arch. I've never actually been in St. Louis, so at some point I should go. I don't want to go right now, but at some
Frozen
point.
Chubby cheered 100 bits. Hashtag east back to Effingham, then back to Silver Creek.
All right, let's see. Dama with 100 west. Okay, we got quite a few west. Nate. Nate with the 21-month reset. Thank you. Oh, no, they're clashing. Okay, just because I have to hear the alerts, they're just stepping on each other. I'm going to pause it, but I'm going to play it. I do like the song, though. But during the vote, I feel like we need to hear the stuff coming in. I'll play it though. It's okay. No, I'll play it. Don't worry. I appreciate it. You chose south with that, which is safe progress. Thank you. Mike IRL with the 200. Willing to risk it for the biscuit? Are you? All right, Mike. I appreciate your vote and your confidence. We got Bisac with the 1,000 east bits. Wow, we might be going east. I think east. Thanks, man. Well, kids on bike said, I like your bike. I'm not the only one that likes my bike. Those 2 kids in Centralia, Illinois like it. Very exciting. 5 minutes left. Okay.
Ziggy Ian cheered 100 bits. Hashtag east.
Wait. Ziggy with the 100 east. Thank you. What did you say? I don't think I did this. Right? Our tips don't count? They should. Wait, where let me see. Wait, what was yours?
Charles 9822645 cheered 200
Did it not count your $5 west?
South.
It looks right. And it should do both lowercase and capital because it didn't at the start. It needed to be lowercase, I think. Hannibal, do you know if it counted or not? I missed Slyheart with the 100 south. Thank you for the safe progress. Charles with the 200 bits, the safe progress. I appreciate it.
East can be forwards, but it's a wild card forwards.
I have your bike.
What's that?
I have your bike.
You gave me a bike?
Yeah, bike.
Can you buy it? How much money you got? $5. I don't know about that, man. Kid's like 10 years old.
100 bits. Feel the fear and do it anyway. Hashtag East. Sanderton shared 100 bits. I want to go south, but as I am from a country that constantly gets nil points in Eurovision, I sympathize with hashtag North.
Hey, where's all these kids coming from?
McBlue20 cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
Sorry, I got lost here. I got Slyheart. Charles with the 200 south, thank you. Ms. London with the 100
south.
east, ready to gamble. Xander Tyran with the 100 north, thank you. Mac Blue with the 200 south. Ginger Hobby Corner
south.
with the 500 south, thank you very much. Safe progress, I like it. Prankster Fan with the 100 south.
Isaac cheered 500 bits.
With the 500
East.
east. The gamble, the wild card. A lot of you are voting to gamble. It's a big gamble.
Pajaro 650 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Pajaro, yeah, 100. Jewel Rose with the 100 south. Both of y'all are south. Charles with the 200 south, thank you.
Hashtag South.
Drum Crazy with the 100 east. Hold up. How much time do we have left?
Charles 982264
Must have been registered correctly. Thank you, Hannibal.
200 bits at South.
Oh my god, there's a lot of 100.
Drum Crazy.
Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. 2 minutes
bits.
left.
Hashtag East.
All right.
Much love, Hitch. Thanks for the entertainment.
Okay.
Claire McStaffer cheered 200 bits.
I can't keep up. I'm
Hashtag
going to have to
South.
thank y'all after this, I think, because there's just a lot. And Brian's going to be chiming and stuff like that. I don't know what the current status is. Can someone give me the current
Bicycle
status? My
cheered
compass doesn't
500
actually
bits.
update correctly.
Hashtag East.
This is pretty consequential. If East wins, like, the next vote is very stressful.
Pajaro 650 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
The entire day's progress can be wiped out. Or we can get good progress south. It is like
bits. Hashtag
a
East.
scary one. Holy, they're rolling in. This is an important vote. If it's south or north, like, we're hopping town to town kind of thing, but east can just wipe out entire day's progress, and that is stressful and scary. Like, I'm more than happy to do it. We do it. F it, we do it live. But, like, that'll be the most consequential vote we've had in a while. Okay. 1 minute left. Whoo, baby. I'm gonna go back and thank you guys, don't worry. But it's just too much. I can't. It's just too much, and it's too stressful. These votes always get me. East leads with 106, 79 south. Okay. All right. So East is a solid bit ahead. East is a solid bit ahead. But this is the final minute. This is where things get spicy. Oh my lord.
Tammy_Joe tipped $10. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Okay, South is coming in here at the end with some strong, safe.
Pajaro
Did South snipe it?
650 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
South by 60. Oh my god. East? Is that in time?
Tight 150 cheered 1,000
Oh my
bits.
god.
Hashtag South.
I don't know how to respond to this. It's stressful.
Storm Bear 7 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
South by 6? Oh my god.
Bisoc cheered 2,000 bits. Hashtag East.
All right. Just so you know, like, after, like, once it happens, once the vote closes, like, nothing can change that. All right, we're going south. That was a real close, stressful one.
Hobby Corner cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
All right. South is not progress. South is progress.
Cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag East.
So, Corning, Arkansas is southwest of here.
we're hopping our way
cheer to
down
2000 bits.
Route 51,
Hashtag
US
East.
51, and that's good. Generally on this class of road, we won't go more than like a town or a few towns at a time,
Hashtag South.
which I actually find quite fun. I get to meet a lot of people. I know some people didn't really like when someone picks me up and they're either not chatty or there's a big language barrier, and
Hashtag South.
you struggle to introduce the like translator stuff to them.
Storm Bear 7 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
But like that just part of hitchhiking. Like sometimes you get super chatty people. I'd say actually a lot of the time you get chatty people because a lot of people pick you up because they're just curious about you and where you're going, and what your story is, and I'm curious about them and where they're going, what the story is, and then two chatty people get together and we just chat. But sometimes you just get someone that's just like, oh, there's a hitchhiker, they're going the same way, I'm gonna give them a ride, but I'm not particularly interested in talking to them. I'm helping out a complete stranger. That in of itself is a very kind thing to do, but they're not so much in it for the interpersonal conversation part of it. That's the wrong way, everyone. Oh yeah, we've gone back and forth quite a bit, but actually the past few days have been very much team progress. Holy, it was still catching up.
Tammy _ Joe tip $25.
I feel like
Thank
during
you.
the vote we need to like
South.
switch Brian into like auctioneer mode where he like can actually keep up.
Phoenician 66 cheered 4,000 bits.
Only a few left here.
South.
I'm gonna go back and thank all y'all because to me it's important. But
Oxfifoxo cheered
yeah,
2,000
I'm letting Brian
bits.
get it out of his
Hashtag
system.
South, there are stars in the southern sky. Southward as we go. Eagles. Prankster fan shared
All right,
100 bits. Hashtag South.
Okay, last one here, and then I'm gonna reach out of it. I'm gonna thank all y'all.
Hashtag East.
Coming up on I-64. When we head south, will we be on I-64? Oh, we are. Okay. So our next ride could take us to another interstate junction around Richview, which would have, of course, all cardinal direction options. West being, taking us to St. Louis direction, and south stay on 51, east taking us to 57, or north taking us backwards. So that could be interesting if we end up around Richview with the 64 junction there. That could be consequential as well.
P0RKCH0PGAM3R just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Pork Chop Gamer with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Lots of Primes today. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Let me thank a few people. To me, it's important when people go to the right to support stream like that. I do want to recognize that personally, not just with text-to-speech. So let's go back a little bit because things got real busy there at the end. So I have a bit to scroll back through. Where was I? I think I got like Bisak with the 500 bits east, Pajar with the 100 south. All right, and I think this is all new here. Storm Bear with the 100 east. Thank you, Chut Beaks with the 100 east. Yeah, east was like almost like exciting to me, but scary. I feel like we're safely going forwards for at least one more ride. So that's exciting, I guess. Well, not I guess, it is. Sire with the 1,000 south. Thank you for the safe forward progress. It scrolled up again.
Ziggy Ian gifted a tier 1 sub to scrolled up. They have given 104 gift subs in the chat.
Invisible with the 100 south. Gregoire with the 300 east. Bisak with the 1,000 east. Tammy Joe with the 10 south. Pajaro with the 100 south. J Tight with the 1,000 south. Thank you, Storm Bear with the 100 bits east. Bisak with the 2,000 east. Whew. Very big support of east there. I appreciate it. TT Studio with the 100 south. Pajaro with the 100 south. Storm Bear with the 100 east. Alex with the 300 east. Always send me into the danger zone. Danger Tater, speaking of danger, with the 100 east. You forgot the hashtag. I don't know what counted. It wouldn't have made a difference unless there was other ones that weren't counted. Wacko Knight with the 100 east. Thank you, Danger Tater with the 100 east. Tammy Joe with the 25 south, the safe. Phoenician with the 4,000 bits. You always come in with a
end of the vote, very like productive vote, Phoenician. I really do appreciate it. FIFO with the 2000 South. There are stars in the southern sky southwards as we go. Eagles. Thank you for the 2000 South. Prankster Fanfare with the 100 bits. Bistack with the 5,000 East bits. You were hardcore on Team East, and I respect that. You wanted to gamble. Quite a few of you wanted to gamble, which I understand. Ziggy with the gift of sub. Zedem is cool with some 5 bits times 2, and Nordlight Senpai with the 62-month resub. We are caught up. Thank you very much for that. That was a bit of a crazy ending there. It was a bit of a crazy ending.
Bizak just resubscribed for 7 months.
Bizak? Am I saying it kind of right? Hopefully. Thank you for the 7-month resub, plus all the East support on that last vote there. Okay, let me quickly look at best way to get south out of here. Like, for a smallish town, it's kind of stretched. Oops. Like, technically, Centralia goes all the way. Wow, that's very weird. What do you call this? Where they like set the city boundaries really weird. Is it showing up? So this is Centralia, and it gives me the borders of the city, that red like dotted outline kind of thing. See how like south it like goes.
Mordecai just resubscribed for 2 months.
Gerrymandering? Is that an example of that? Because like, why did it stop right there? Why didn't it follow the road? Not gerrymandering, just weird exceptions. Like, why is there random holes in it? Like, what are these little holes in here? Like, what is that? What's going on there just northeast of Centralia Foundation Park? The prison is why? Is that what it is? Could be. State-owned property? But state-owned property can still be part of a town, right? Prison to the west, then yeah, that shouldn't be affected by the prison. Okay, sorry, let me satellite view, 51 south. There's lots of food options. I am getting pretty hungry, and we're in like a small town, so maybe there's like somewhere nice to eat. Like, or interesting. I wouldn't say like nice. Good Vibes Cafe? What's that? Do you think they'd have good vibes there? Centralia has an abandoned mine that's been on fire since 1970. Is it one of those? Like those underground coal fires that just burn forever? Find a mom and pop. This kind of looks like it. It's got 4.9, 85 views. What is it? Excellent Philly cheese steak sandwich. French fries are the best ever. Very laid back atmosphere. I like that. I think every little town needs a place just like this. It's fun yet cozy chill place that has yummy food, delicious ice cream, and all your weed CBD needs. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know it was legal in Illinois. No, you can't make me buy that. But we can go there, I just won't buy weed. All right, I think I might go there. It's called Good Vibes. Like, it's gotta be nice. It's a 4-minute bike ride down that road. Okay. So just back there, turn right just before the main road and follow that for an amount of time. Okay.
Alex
Oh,
Alpredate
that's
cheered
Pennsylvania and not
100
Illinois
bits.
at the coal
You
mine.
said
Okay.
the W word. God help us all. Chat is activated. Thanks.
Yeah, they heard that word and now they're gonna be like, all in. What's going on with my hair today? Why you stick up weird like that? I feel like I need to put like more product in there or something to keep it toned down. Or just get extra greasy. All right, quick 4-minute ride. Then we eat, and then we go south. Ugh. I wasn't sure if I was just gonna go for a ride, but when I got out of the car, I didn't feel that hungry. But now that we've established and done our vote and stuff like that, I feel especially hungry. Anyway, if you haven't seen my bike, this is my bike. This is shopping cart mode. This is how we go into businesses like this. And then I put the camera on top of this, and then it's like they're on a stroller. Okay. So proud of this bike. Wouldn't you be? It's a lovely bike. So we're gonna see if we can set it up quickly, because I find it fun to practice doing it faster. Sometimes I make a mistake and then it screws up the whole thing. But we'll see what we can do. Okay. So just to do the full setup, I'll put this back down. So this is in hitchhiking mode. Sorry, hitchhike. But to set it up, let's do it. All right. Get your timers ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Done. What's my time? I think that was a good one. I didn't miss any of the important parts. $10 seconds? Woo, baby. New world record. Well, new personal record. You make sure these are tight though. I think it's set up, but yeah, okay. It's a little off. Does it count if the seat's still a little crooked? I don't know. Okay, I gotta put it back in. This is called kickstand mode because it stands up on its own. Okay. Was 12 seconds? All right, people said anywhere from 9.5 to 12 seconds. 10 seconds sounds nice, so I'm gonna go with that. I don't know what it actually was. Can we get a play-by-play, like a jury review, or like a referee review of the play? But timer ended at 12 because I thought you had to do one more thing after flipping the back tire. Oh, okay. So it was the timekeeping that was wrong. You know, like when like a hockey game's coming to the close and like, you know, the whistle blows with like 5 seconds left. Sometimes they stop it for a second to make sure they stopped it at the right time, so there's enough time for one more play if they blew the whistle too late, or like the time ran after they blew the whistle, rather. Seat is so high, do you ride hunched over? No, just the frame is really low, so the seat has to be high. Otherwise, I'd be pedaling with my knees up like this. So this is actually just, it's convenient. The standard post here, if I was any taller, I'd need to get an extendable, or like a seat post for taller people. But the problem with that is if you get the longer seat post, it won't go down as low. You can get an extendable seat post. But anyway, this is really convenient because I don't have to like extend this up to the right point. Like know where to stop it or put like tape there or mark it with a pen or something like that.
I just slide it up to the very max height and close
Hey,
it.
Trevor,
So I just have to
you're
jam
in
it up.
Centralia. You gonna do the weed? You gonna smoke weed? Hey, Hitch, it's Centralia. You gonna participate in the coffee shop stuff? All day, every day. Hashtag weedst.
Exclamation point weed. Is that still a clip command? Is that still a clip command? That's referencing an old clip from when I was in the Netherlands. Oh, resume song. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Balloon Horses. Sorry, I did pause your song, so I think we already played half of it, but little Eminem.
Me, she fucking hates me, and I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane, cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind in his back.
Never speak to the train. Alright, who wants to do Rihanna? Right, do the Rihanna part of the song, sorry.
Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just chuck this in my pocket, that's fine. Oh, my battery's still going down, it's even plugged into this. We're having like overheating phone issues, even though it's not that hot out and we've been in the shade for like a long time. Hey. But that's alright, because I love the way you lie. Listen to that song in school, had to analyze that song with abusive relationship. I think that's probably good that in school you learned about abusive relationships. I think that sounds like a good thing to do. Interesting. We didn't learn about that in my school. Okay. Again, when we ride the bike, it's super bumpy and not especially nice. But we're only riding, a quoted 4-minute ride according to Google Maps. So hopefully your brains don't get rattled too hard.
In 400 feet, turn right.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn right.
Wait. Next street, right? Yeah, next street. Right? I think you said turn right too early. What? I thought this is what you wanted. Oof. Is it not? Is this the main street? What did you want? I'm confused.
At the light, turn right onto East 2nd Street, then turn left.
Oh, you wanted me not on this street? Why is that? I think it gets me there anyway. I don't know where it wants me to turn left. It's like turn right, then immediately turn left, but I don't see something to turn left on. Oh, you're looking down. Sorry. This is where I really need a different setup for this.
In 200 feet, turn right onto East 3rd Street. Turn right onto East 3rd Street,
Okay.
then turn left.
But where do I turn left? Is that a street? I gotta look at my phone.
Turn left.
God, it's really shaking. Why is it shaking so much? This isn't even that rough. Okay, I gotta look at my phone. Sorry for the optics. Yeah, I feel like it just wants me to go down like an alleyway or something. Yeah, it wants me to go down that alley. I'm not going down that alley. We're gonna go back on that main street. It's just on the right in half a mile, okay? I'm turning you off. Rugged POV, real AF. There you go. Appreciate the real POV, a rugged POV, because it's real. Sure you've chosen the correct camera, Hour Pro. Rear 0, rear 2. This is the main camera, the 75 degree field of view. The wide angle doesn't have the same optical image stabilization technically. We can try the, tell me if the wide angle one looks better, but I don't think it has the OIS the
I
same.
tipped $5. Thank you. Turn right.
Crazy amounts of traffic, but there just isn't. Protect yourself from mosquitoes and ticks. What is it in stock? Skin's so soft. I thought that was more for like black flies, like midges. Does it work with ticks? I don't think it works with mosquitoes. It was really popular like in Scotland when I was there. Someone gave me a bottle saying it was really good for the midges. This camera's 100% better? All right, okay. This is our new cycling cam. That is what I got. Is that it? I think it is it. It is. Oh, it's quite the little curve there. I feel like he looks like he's been stung by a bee. We've made it. Okay. Best soft serve in town. Do we want ice cream? Maybe I do want ice cream. Sorry, you guys are staring at the sun. Let's go this way.
Sorry, just putting the bike in the shopping cart mode so I can bring it inside. Ooh. I might sit outside. It's actually quite pleasant out right now. Love is what I got.
Mike Matter cheered 100
Matter?
bits. Did you know Snoop is opening a Vietnamese German fusion restaurant? It's called Pho Schnitzel.
Did you come up with that? I hope that's not even a joke and that's for real. Okay. You're in shopping cart mode, but we're gonna go get something to eat. Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
Not too much. Looking for something to eat?
Menu?
Yes, please. Thank you. Is this order up here kind of place, or is it a sit-down place?
If you want to dine in, you can. I'll come take your order, or if you want to order it to go, it's up to you, man.
I might sit out on the patio. It's a nice day out.
Yeah, no
Yeah. All right.
I'll come there and take your order whenever you're ready. You know what you want to drink?
Is this all you?
Coconut, sweet tea, and lemonade.
Actually, can I get a Dr. Pepper, please? Yeah. Thanks. Put this up. Will this go? Can you put it up? No. Maybe. I just don't want to bother anyone with the camera. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I left the one menu over there. All right. Already good vibes from the Good Vibes place. The guy who works here is very nice. Vienna beef dogs, okay. Sandwiches, fish and shrimp. Wait, THC kratom, cava. Well, they have THC drinks too. There's a little bit to the left? What do you mean? What does left mean in this case? Like leaning or pointing? Oh, so we don't see other people. Okay. Right, we just go like this and like that. Then I got burgers. Well, someone said they're Philly cheesesteak. What does that mean? Is that like recommended? Indicated top selling items. Okay. So, as per the reviews, the Philly cheesesteak's apparently good. They got on their top selling items, authentic Chicago-style dog, which is an all-beef dog, sport peppers, sweet relish, onion, tomato, pickle spear, celery, salt, and mustard. That actually looks pretty good. What do the combos come with? Your squeaky bed. It's these, it's this. Blowing in the wind a bit. What else is popular? The Philly cheesesteak is popular. Okay, let me read the Philly cheesesteak, because like Philly steak, peppers, onion, and white American cheese. Whiz it for $1 recommended. What does it mean to whiz it? And then we have a gyro. Cheese whiz? Interesting. Should we like Chicago style dog it? Okay. I feel like one wouldn't be enough, but we can get a 2x Chicago dog combo. But I don't know what the combo means. I assume fries and a drink. I already got a drink, might as well get fries. So that was the all beef dog sport pepper. What's a sport pepper? Sweet relish, onion, tomato, pickle spear, celery, salt, and mustard. I think that looks delicious. Let's do that. It's been decided. Double dogging. It's a banana pepper, okay. I like those peppers a lot, actually. That'll be good. Sport peppers, spicy small green. Oh, green pepper. Is it specifically green? So it's not like the banana peppers that are like yellow and red and stuff? Quiznos gonna be hooked on this? Yeah, I get them from Subway all the time.
Sorry about that.
No worries, man. Thank you. And then, could I get the 2x Chicago dog combo, please? Is that just with like fries and a drink?
It just comes with fries actually, and it comes with 2 Chicago dogs as well.
Okay, yeah. I got the 2x fry, I just wasn't sure the combo. All right, that's perfect.
Alrighty, sounds good. You want to hold the menu for
No, you can grab it.
Alrighty.
Thanks, man. No weed. I'm not doing the weed, guys, okay? Can't make me. I gotta stay sober. We're getting at least one more ride today. Well, at least trying for one more ride today. Whether we get there or not is to be determined. The clip is coming to life. You gonna do the weed? You smoke? I don't smoke anything. If I do any kind of weed, it's an edible. Check DMs from Wyver. I can do that. Ooh, this phone is roasting hot. Should get it charging in the shade. Also code if needed. Could, yeah, okay. Danger Tater, are you here? This is actually, we haven't done this in a long time. Hi. Would you like to be a moderator of this channel? It's actually been a long time since I've added them on. I need, yes, because some people you can assist, all right. Some people, they're already supporting the stream, but they don't want the extra responsibilities that come with a mod. So I want them to confirm that they want to. And when I say extra responsibilities, you don't actually have to do them. It's just, some people feel like they have to do more if they have that little mod sword. All right. They said yes. It sounds like it's a proposal. When are we getting married? All right, /raid. The train is celebrating. All right. User was not found. Oh, did I ban you first? Did I spell your name wrong? That didn't work well. Okay, I'm just gonna mention so I don't spell it right. You said raid? Oh, did I start? Did I say raid? Alright, Danger Tater, start your stream. That's how little I mod people. Instinct was raid, not mod. Wow, okay. Let's try that again. /. Need some food braid portrait? Yeah, we need the Chicago dog stat. Wait, I did it again. I typed raid again. Oh my god. Whenever I do /, I never do anything other than raid. I didn't press enter. /mod. Yeah, /mod space Danger Tater. Hitch added Danger Tater as a moderator.
Alex Predate cheered 100 bits. I don't think you need any weed, Hitch. Or there's something in that drink. Tongue.
Yeah, they spiked my drink. All right, Danger Tater. Through great difficulty in me being incompetent, you have now become a moderator of this channel. Use your sword wisely, or don't. It's been a very long time. I don't know the last time we added a mod. We're in danger? How could a tater be dangerous, though? Wow, look at all these messages deleted. I wonder who's doing it. Generally, the modders that help run the channel vote on who to add next.
Come on, Erie, just subscribe.
I've only
Twitch Prime.
done. Yo, come here. Thanks for the 4-month Prime. I've only added mods without mods voting on it for the past long time. In an emergency case where there weren't any mods there and I need help right that moment. Yeah, and then I'll add someone, but. Why so many being banned? Okay, we'll ruin it just to explain what's happening. People are typing in that their messages are being deleted and they're being banned as a joke because we have a new moderator. And then we're like, use your sword wisely because you have powers to ban and purge people's chats. But as a joke, everyone's being like, oh, new mod, my message being deleted. So that's kind of what happens. A little tomfoolery. We did a little bamboozle.
Nick Lovin 2 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Message deleted.
Do they have the power to like text to speech delete messages? And what do moms do? Tatsu, that's a wonderful question. I don't even know. Banned by danger taters specifically. Exactly. Well, new mod day. New mod, new me. All right. You're highly amused by these shenanigans? Pulling your leg. So we have voted south after our double doggin that we're doing here. Sorry, double Chicago doggin. It's a special type of double doggin and fries. We should be hitchhiking south. We might get to the next interstate with our next ride, which would be interesting. Our next vote could be interesting. There's a good chance that'll happen today. 5:14 sunsets, 3 hours. I feel like coming out of Centralia here, we should get picked up reasonably quickly. And rest day, we've had 3. We've voted for the 4th one. The 4th will be south out of Centralia, which is forward. We had a wild card vote that could have made things very spicy. Just east of here, the next place of logical significance east of here, is a Interstate 57 junction. But the thing about today is we hitchhiked like 30 miles west and then like, I don't know, probably like 40 miles south. But if we went back to the 57 meets right back up with Effingham, like where we started today. So if we did that east vote, there is a very good chance that Team Backwards would take it as a very juicy opportunity to F my day up, essentially making this entire day a big circle and end up at the same spot I started. Yeah, text speech for 25,000 points, even 50K for using channel points. Potentially. Historically, our channel points are for flexing, to flex on everyone else in chat and say your number is bigger than their number. But there's always a bigger fish. There's usually someone in chat that has a bigger channel point count than you do, so you might try to flex on someone, but someone will flex on you in return. But I'm not opposed to being able to use text-to-speech for via channel points. Lost all my channel points because of gambling. Yeah, the people with the highest channel point counts don't usually gamble on the hitchhiking because the odds are not in your favor. Hitchhiking is so variable. We can be in a great spot and then just be super optimistic and everyone's voting for like a nice fast pickup time. And then it takes 3 hours and no one gets it. On the flip side of that, we can be in a really crap spot and even I think it's going to take a long time and like within 5 minutes we're down the road. Who was the biggest in this flex? 226.2, 552K. Is that you, Metal Mike? You got 552? Oh no, John has 552. That's a good amount. There's a few millionaires, unless they've gambled them all away.
Sir Royal just subscribed with Twitch Prime. What? No more ads for me.
Sorry. Brian doesn't like your name because assassin has the word ass in it, and that is like just not acceptable. How dare you choose such a vulgar name like Sir Royal ass in. Okay? That's extremely rude of you to choose such a vulgar name. Sir Royal ass in. Thank you for the 3-month resub. No ads, congratulations. Wait, does someone have Figaro, 2.8 million? How do you prove that? Mods, can we see how much channel points people have? that must have been gambling if you got that. Do you actually? You can through OBS. Because I've only seen 1.x million channel points. To be above 2, I haven't seen it. 2 million channel point redeemed, then refund. Can we do that? No one can see others. By the way, I got 1 million eaten pie. That sounds about right. I too have gambled most of my hard-earned points. Yeah. Most people that gamble lose. Hey. Awesome. Ooh, nice.
Need anything?
I think I'm set. Thank you. We can see it, but as Figaro has won big at least 2 times. Have they? This might be legit. Figaro? You've won big 2 times. All right, let me show you what we're working with here. Oh, this has got some heft, unless the tray is heavy. I don't think it is, though. I've got some mustard on my hands already. Oh, I'm gonna need napkin. There's a napkin in there, but... Oh, it's good. So these are 2-time Chicago-style dogs with some kind of pepper thing, onion, mustard. Is that tomato? Pretty sure it is. Okay.
Thank you.
What? Prediction with channel points. Prediction open. Can you prove your max? Yes, maybe no. What does that mean? What are people voting on? Okay. Banana peppers? It's called a sport pepper? Oh my god, this is loaded. It's so full. Look at this thing. I feel like this is first date material eating. Because, of course, it's just such a delicate thing to eat. I think I got mustard on my nose. That's tasty. That's good. Lots of toppings. I think it's the most toppings I've had on a burger. You can get the side profile now. It's loaded up there. 30K is the max on prediction, so that did not work. It's refunded though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we could figure that out. I'm just really curious what it actually is.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. That's not a burger.
Okay. Why did Brian say that so weird? Can I play that again?
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. That's not a burger.
Like is it? Alex spelled it correctly. He must have said burger before in this chat. How? All right. Okay. It's all cool. I've got mustard on my pants. Why have you done this? Twitch chat. How am I supposed to hitchhike with mustard on my pants? This is a disaster. It's all Alex's fault? I think so. Burger. I'm so strong for this. This is the messiest thing I've eaten in a long time. There's like one napkin in here. All right, singular napkin. Save me. I just want to, do some dabbing of my pants with a wet napkin. Poured water directly on your pants. No, I don't want to soak my pants. I only got one pair of pants. So, I've already got like chain oil on these pants and stuff like that. They're already not very clean looking. It's already looking better. You're at the right store for dabs. Sweet, then clean up? Well, okay, but like the faster you address a potentially staining thing, the more likely it is to, not stain, right? That's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely had mustard on my nose. Okay. Eating the hot dog correctly? It's a Chicago dog. Didn't expect so much train traffic there. Yeah, it seems like a train comes by every like 10, 15 minutes. What's the name of the restaurant? Good Vibes. The vibes are good here. The hot dogs are good here. They sell weed too. You guys are trying to be a bad influence. We definitely need 2 of these though, because I'm hungry. All right. We did it. Can I get a couple napkins?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alidzul Predate shared 100 bits. It's like watching your dog eat something it found on the floor fast and faster when you ask it what it's got.
Thanks. Okay, let's get this dog in my belly, because I'm a hungry boy. It's so loaded. If they have veggie Chicago dogs, I want to take Sarah here, because I think it'd be funny. She doesn't like eating things where you have to like a big sushi roll. Like sometimes they make the big one. She doesn't like those. It's so thick. What have you got? What's in your mouth? Get out of here. Okay, eat over the thing. That is difficult. Horizontal method over the top. Like that. You can try that one for our next bite. So figure out 2.8 mil for real. Anyone higher? All right. Because you've had a few big wins, I'll believe you. I doubt anyone's higher. And I did make a statement that I think anyone that gambles regularly generally loses. You are the exception. Congratulations. In what we call the Hitch Channel Points dick measuring contest, who has the biggest, you have the biggest. Congratulations. Can you please all clap for Figaro for their 2.8 million channel points? Can't do anything with the points? I know, but it's a big, you know, as I said, dick measuring contest, and they got the biggest, so we all have to clap for them. So this is the payoff. Okay, I'm gonna do that sideways approach method. Sideways. Mogu. It's just hard to get a bite of everything at once. What a small bite? How do you take a small bite of this? Eat the toppings first? I feel like it defeats the whole purpose of this. I think that last bite was my most well executed one yet. I was in and out. I got a solid bite with all ingredients. It was good. Yeah. See if I can recreate that. I feel like it's like I pushed a pickle kind of facing up, so now it's kind of like extra tall at this point, so it might be harder. Well, I think I found the strat.
So, finish this, have some of my drink. I still got fries to eat. Then we go hitchhike south as voted on by y'all. So, 4th ride of the day. Feels good, man. We may have enough time for one more after that, assuming we hitchhike efficiently.
Alexel Pride cheered 100 bits. No joke. I once gave myself lockjaw trying to eat a sandwich that was too big. Learn from your elders.
Hold up. This phone's been charging this whole time. It's gone from 30 to 22%. In the shade. What's wrong with this battery? Yeah, this battery still has charge. What the heck? What was he picking up? Okay, too hot to charge, but I feel like it's not that hot right now. It's warm, but it's not crazy. It says it's charging. This one's doing fine. Any police visits there? Where I hitchhiked from this morning, our first ride. Several police drove past, but none stopped. I knocked a pickle off. Bad cord, you need power down, restart your phone. Maybe. Let me just try turning the phone off and then. Super bright, it sucks a lot of battery. But like, if it's charged into an Anchor battery that can do 60 watts output, it should be fine. All right, power off. I don't have alerts for a second while this power's off. Street View shows that Bob Marley used to be where Snoop painted. Okay.
Your device is disconnected.
Yeah,
Pairing.
that's because it's turned off. What's the status of the battery bank? It's got, this one doesn't give me an exact percentage. It's got, you can probably see my bald spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 lights lit up. Look at my hand. The largest battery bank you have. Pretty much all of them are, well, they're 24,000 to 26,800 milliamp hours, because at that point you get to like 99.xx watt hours, and the biggest capacity of battery you can fly with is 100 watt hours. So okay. They should also do like fast charging, I assume. Sorry, just also figuring out this battery situation. Oh, you like the Anchor banks? I don't think they deserve the reputation they have as being like your best like consumer power banks. I think you're paying a premium for a product that is matched by many brands with much more reasonably priced batteries. Now, they are good with customer service. I haven't used it, but apparently if you have issues with them, they'll pretty much just replace it easy. Maybe restart phone? It's currently turned off. I'm just seeing what the charging situation is doing here. What if I try plugging in, stealing this one? So unplug this. Plug in this one here and see if my phone's not wanting a fast charge or this isn't wanting a fast charge. Okay, it's plugged in. Minus 1400 milliamps. Okay, that's going up now. What happens if I plug in this one now? Now this one I know for sure does like 25 watt charging of these Samsung phones. Yeah, it's got 25%. All right, let's see. These Samsung phones can do up to, I think, 45 watt PPS charging. But most power banks don't support the, because that's a Samsung kind of like specific charging rate. Let's say it's doing 9 watts. That's above replacement. It's turned off right now, just I know when they turn off. When I plug it in, I can usually force it to do 25 watts. 12 watts? 9 watts? Yeah. Anchor Bank tells you how many battery cycles you have? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's bright though. This one only has 25 battery cycles. This one. The other one doesn't have a screen. That's pretty fresh. What did Figaro do? Yeah, it's not doing... Okay, it's doing 14 watts. That's good. Yeah, let's turn this back on. See if it stays doing 14 watts. Kind of battery? Well, I just switched from a... Well, I don't remember. Well, maybe I can see. This Anchor battery, this style, because it was plugged in for the entire time I went through here, and my phone battery went from 30% to all the information's on this, behind this Velcro pad, so I don't know what it is. I forget the name of them. Anyway, my battery went from like 30% to 22% while we're eating, while it's in the shade, so it shouldn't be having an issue. Now it at least says it's fast charging. Should get alerts back. Now. Figaro joined Discord and posted video was proved? Really? That's awesome. Hey, before you improved it, I just took your word for it. I was convinced. Alright, I'm glad I trusted you. Okay, Stream Buddy. Thunderstorms might be heading that way in an hour or so? Really? Uh-oh. We should go soon, then. That's the 535 model that got recalled? Is it? Hold on, let me go to Discord. I got it. I posted the picture in the dick measuring contest. It totally did. 2.8 million channel points. I don't know. What, like, you know, now you have so many channel points that you can flex on anyone. I feel like we should give, like, Figaro something specific that we think only they can use. Could be Inspect Element. It's a video, like they use their phone to film their screen and show their channel points.
Like, is it possible to fake? Probably. Is it? Well, I think it's pretty good proof, though. Oh, change the values locally, I suppose. Oh, that would be, yeah, okay, no, I see what you mean by that. I believe it. Apparently they won some pretty big gambles, so. For their sake, you know, most people have lost out on, if they gamble a lot, on the wait times. Like many types of gambling, most people lose. But, you know, for their sake, I wish that gamble happened on, you know, things where they could actually use them for more than flexing reasons. Okay, I want to quickly destroy some fries and get out of here because I want to hitchhike. And maybe even have time to try one more if we do this quickly. If I get lucky.
Is there anything you need? Okay.
No, I think I'm set.
Okay.
Thank you. Make a 2 million redeem, make him do it, give him back the points back. Like, I suppose. But like, could we do a cool redeem? That's very interesting. I thought our biggest ballers were just over 1 million. Redeems were capped at 250K. I thought it was Limmy. They do, like, you can use 1 million channel points to become a VIP. But if someone, I don't know how they get it, got like, was it 5 or 10 million channel points and redeem that, they could purge the entire VIP list. So that you can pay to be a VIP in the channel, but someone even bigger than you can pay to purge the entire VIP list. $2 million for VIP status redeem. I think that's too much for VIP. So I know there's no cap from channel point redemptions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do bigger. Go to the bathroom a lot less frequently on this trip. I have an iron bladder. I'm just known for it. Place seems really cool. Is this chain? I doubt it. Good vibes. This is what this place is called. Feeling windy there? Yeah, it's been breezy. It's not too windy right now. It was yesterday or the day before it got quite windy. All right. Actually, let me properly wipe my face with a wet napkin. This mustard doesn't really like wipe off that well when it's dry.
I just like wiped off. No, I got little white pieces left behind. Charmin, save me. Okay. Force Hitch to come to me redemption for 2.8 million. Now back to there you go. Yeah, for really big redemptions, it would be interesting if there was a spicy one like that. High value channel points redemptions to convert dollar amounts for direction voting. What do you think would be a good conversion amount? Like how many channel points per dollar? $100,000 per dollar, that's a lot of channel points per dollar. Like 2.8 million would only be 28 bucks. That wouldn't even be a make or break on some of these votes. 10K, so 100,000 would be 10 bucks, a million would be 100 bucks. That's more like it. Punch for 6 years only have 20K channel points? Well, stop gambling them. You're clearly not good at it. All right, we're pretty much done here. I need to, let me just wipe this. I need to pay, for sure. Don't make Wyver having to code that too. That's true. So I hired a Fiverr artist to make this widget, and then they tried to scam me out of a bunch of money, and then Wyver took over and started taking the core of what they built and building a refined product, because said Fiverr artist couldn't, or maybe they could, they just, you know, built a shell of something and said that to actually build a functioning widget, I'd have to pay a bunch of extra money because that's more complicated, more than what I asked for. Anyway, Fiverr helped me go from getting scammed to having a functional widget. Then a complete overhaul. I'm not sure there's a single line of the original code anymore. Really? Screw that guy. Yeah, I bet he does, because like it's very different from like the first day we used the compass thing. A lot of features have been added too. Okay, let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Right, and all it costs was a case of Bud Light. No, Wyver is owed a pallet. That's much more than a case. What guys do you think? Like how many cases to a pallet? Actually, does anyone like stock beer? There could be someone here that actually like ships beer and might actually know this. $50, $48. Wait, how many beer in a case? 48? Depends on the beer, that's true. Like 100. Okay, 48 seems like the most common answer. How many beers, or is that how many beers in a case? How many beers are in a case? We need to do the math. 2,160? Is that 48 times however many beers are in a case? 30? 24, 20? 24, 34, 24, 30. Okay. How many beers is this? Give me the 24 number, give me the 30 number, and then we'll see how drunk we can get Wyvern. All right, let me go pay and then we get out of here. Also, I have to, hold up, where am I in Centralia? One second. Look at a map first, then pay, then get out of here. Been drinking cases for 45 years, it's 24? Okay. I hope you're not 45 years old. Hey. So we go south a little bit. So right now it's a one-way road. South Poplar Street. Could we do that? Because at the end of town, the shoulder narrows up and goes away. But we hitchhiked just before that. That's a good shoulder. Now we could also get further out of town, and the shoulder comes back after a brief narrow section. But I think speed will have picked up at that point, so we might as well go just before that. So how far is that? That is another 4-minute ride. Nice. Okay. Anyway, good to know. Got a place to hitchhike. It's pre-scouted. Nowhere to go, how far it is. Now we just have to do it after I pay. I have accidentally just been, while being distracted by the stream and stuff, like, because at some places you prepay and other places you post-pay. I like walked out of some burger place thinking that it was a prepay kind of burger place. It was a post-pay. They chased me and were like, "You didn't pay," and I'm like, "Oh." No, I was very apologetic and I felt very bad because I would never steal. Well, I guess I apparently would. I would never steal intentionally. And then I paid, and you don't really should tip there, but I left a big tip because I'm like, I really didn't mean to do that. Like, legitimately, I'm just absent-minded. I'm just stupid. I'm not cruel, or I'm not malicious. There's a garbage here, we'll throw these out. Bring the ketchup in. Okay. Just for paying, you'll just be looking up and at me like this. So you're in shopping cart mode, you're attached to the bike. Yeah, it was great. Sure.
What do you post to? Where do you like post your videos and stuff on?
Twitch TV.
Oh, okay.
I do bike touring and hitchhiking.
Do you have a Facebook?
A Facebook?
Yeah.
Not a personal one, but not a business one.
Yeah, that's fine. If you, like enjoyed everything, you don't have to like post your videos or anything like that, but leave us a good review on our page.
Yeah.
I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
So I can leave a good review on that too. But I know you won't see that. But
Yeah, yeah. My boss is like old-fashioned and he hardly does the Facebook, but he has a business Facebook that he
okay.
keeps track of it.
Okay, cool.
Do you need a receipt?
No, it's okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very
Have a
much.
good day.
You too. It's okay, it's alright, I got something that you won't like. I thought they were asking to like look at my Facebook, and they're like, no, review our Facebook. It's okay, it's alright. Alright, well, you guys are going into bike mode. Which way do I want it? I guess this way. You can see me trying to, so you're in shopping cart. You're in shopping cart mode. And I can, while you're still attached, I can do this, but it makes you do that. So now you're very much looking just down at the bike. Okay. Time's only 1 a.m. Gotta sleep. Who's that? Oh, Mordecai. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Face you guys forwards. A little bit more, a little bit up. Okay, 0.7 miles. Hopefully I think we've discovered that everyone said this camera looks better than the other one, so we'll try this one. Essentially just get to the south edge of town and go south. I should unplug them so it doesn't break the cable. If I leave like a battery and thing plugged in my pocket, they have a tendency to like put way too much stress on the cable and it breaks. Alright, looking clear. Good bump. Wow, yeah. Mini golf just a block west of here. Oh, ice cream, giant rock. Okay. Okay, well, how late are they open? Are they open past nighttime? Say I don't get picked up. I could go for a consolatory mini golf session, you know? Make myself feel better by playing bad golf. Not as in like the mini golf is bad, but I'm bad at doing it. Although, I think I beat Sarah last time we played, and she really likes mini golf, so that made me feel good about myself. Close at 8, but the sun sets just after 8. That's hitchhiking hours. Start your journey from Ithaca, New York, upstate New York, where Cornell University is. Because it was the only decent airport kind of close to Corning, New York. Because they're going to every town called Corning in America, of which, well, up until today, we were like, there's 8. But because of viewer input, we've decided that Wisconsin can be added, so there are 9. What's with this gravel everywhere? It's a huge, beautiful shoulder, but yeah, then that happens. Also, I don't trust the puncture resistance of these tires, and I feel like a really, especially sharp piece of gravel could puncture it. Maybe not.
All right, I think we're almost at the end here. So to come up here is the last exit in town, the last kind of junction in town. So we want to hitchhike just before that. Usually I'd want to hitchhike just after that, with all this like nice shoulder / parking spots. This is where I want to hitchhike. Hey. What's up? What's that?
Are you from out of town?
Yeah, from Canada.
You rode all the way down here?
I ride and I hitchhike.
Are you hungry?
I just ate at Good Vibes just up the street. You know that place? Yeah.
Are you all right? You gonna make it?
Oh, I hope so.
Well, be careful.
I'll do my best. Nice to meet you.
Take it easy.
I will. Have a good one. I feel like I have a hitchhike here, which is where I was planning on hitchhiking. It's gonna be more social than I was planning. Let me stop in the shade here. Because I lose my shoulder, but then it does come back up here a little bit, but it goes up from in-town speed limits to out-of-town speed limits right up here. So, I don't know if you can see, up here, let's do one more. Ooh, up here, see how we like lose the shoulder? But when we go around the bend, we get the shoulder back. Let me see what it looks like. Let's go around the bend. All right, back to wide angle. Is prison far? Well, based off of the cops' impression of hitchhikers in America, prison doesn't seem too far off. I know there's a prison somewhere. I think they said it's on the west side of town, not the south side of town. There's some kind of bar here. If I got skunked, I could always go back here. People who are drinking, lower inhibitions, more likely to offer me a yard to sleep in or something. $45, so was that 80, which is under 70 something? Kind of right after this light right bend, should be getting a full-size shoulder again. What's that on the road? It's a roadkill? Yeah. I don't know what it is though. Oh, the phone restart. It did. When I stop here, it's just around the bend, I'll turn the tracking back on. Sorry. We're having charging issues, so gave it a restart. All right. So it's back. Hold on. Good shoulder. Maybe. It's around a bend now. Lights in a decent direction to have my sign, south sign illuminated without just blinding me. Let me look back. It's a big church here. Actually a camping spot. A lot of people are turning left here, which means probably some people are coming out and turning left out. So I should go right after this junction, I think. Because if we get local people coming from that left street junction, they may come out and be willing to stop. Just like here. Should be fine. Shoulders plenty. Full lane of traffic width, so no issues there. Okay, back to the hitchhiking. Let's get you on tripod. What time are we at, too? Where's my... There we go. Is it 6:11? 2 hours. Okay. And then before, like, saw Hannibal was doing the voting thing, or the gamba thing. If you want to hold on a second, I'll show you actually both directions what it looks like if you want to get a better sense of the spot and assess your decision based off that. If you just got an immediate vibe, then go ahead and vote, but yeah, I will show it. There. Get my water out. All right, we're ready to hitchhike. Oh, fuck, I love this bike. It's great. Okay, so let me show you what we're working with. Okay, so I'm looking at as the cars coming around the bend. They are starting to pick up pretty good speed, pretty good speed. Nothing crazy, like 80 kilometers an hour, 45 miles an hour. Should probably specify. And then this is the shoulder they have to work on. Like, ideally, it's not on a bend like this, but the line of sight's still, you know, a few hundred yards and stuff like that, so it's not too bad. Also, if you're curious what country we were in, let me just let you, just in case you weren't aware. Now that we've established which country we are currently in, we can take off my helmet and hitchhike. I will need my sunglasses on because the sun's kind of in my eyes, but south. shit. Let's get this charging. There's a lot of flags. This is America. I feel like especially in small towns, like lots of small towns will have like a U.S. flag on every single like post in town. It's quite a uniquely American kind of thing. Maybe not uniquely, maybe other countries do that. I just haven't really seen it. Like, there's Canadian flags in Canada, they're just not as many. And some people are ripping, other people are just going at normal speed. That's pretty normal. Alright, so let's go. I think the spot was a good choice. Like, this truck just turned out of this road here rather than going before this. There seems to be a decent amount of traffic flow in, more in than out of that place, but still. Oh, GPS, thank you. I forgot. My bad. Real-time IRL. Should be tracking. I'm missing this truck currently, that's okay. These kind of trucks, unless they open up the back of them, there's not enough room for both my bags in the front. Downside of my current baggage situation, the small cab kind of local delivery trucks don't really work. The IRL needs resetting. I turned it on, hopefully it's on. Is it updating? Across those shirts, mega chain churches in the States. They probably wouldn't approve of me camping there then, would they? It's on now, cool. Sunset in 2 hours. Yeah, we got enough time to get a good hitch in here, hopefully. Yeah, this guy's turning left locally, so I think it's a good spot to be, because apparently whatever this road is here captures a lot of traffic going different directions here. Ever tried different dumb poses? It's the only one you go to. Dumb poses? Like I know some hitchhikers will like try and be fun and silly and dance around and stuff like that, but I don't know. I've just always hitchhiked normally, and then some people will be like, oh, you should smile more, like you should smile at every driver. But I find an inauthentic smile is like gonna make you look creepy. Because if you're not smiling for a reason, like you're not using all the muscles required to have like an authentic looking smile, it looks like you're grimacing, which is not good. I might have to move as the sun moves to like stay in the sunlight here actually, because I don't want to be in the shade. I need to be illuminated while I can be illuminated. Like the boots, they comfy? Yeah, I think they're quite comfy. They aren't comfy when you buy them. They're like a full grain leather upper boot, so it's quite stiff and hard when you first get them. But if you wear them a few weeks, it all softens up and it all forms to the shape of your foot and becomes like a custom molded boot. So I find it quite comfy. Are my alerts still playing?
this on? Oh, because this phone turned off. Did I not turn on my...
Power on. Battery
okay.
medium.
Battery medium? Let's replay it and see what the audio level's like.
Ricky's just resubscribed for 53 months.
Ricky Sassy, your name has ass in it. That's dangerous. Brian doesn't like that. I'm gonna have to move. I should move back a good bit because once this tree, well, I got a little bit of time. Once this tree covers me, I'll be harder to see. Rick Sassy, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you. They going fast? Yeah, 45-mile-an-hour zone here. Ooh, this car's turning this way. Oh, they're turning. Which way you turn? You turn this way, that way, this way, that way. What's my next town? Or where's the interstate? When someone pulls over, I don't know where to say I'm going. Some people are ripping. It's fine. And then 2 lanes is not ideal, like 2 lanes each way, because, you know, if someone is trying to get over, but there's traffic in the closer lane to me, like they can't safely get over. Now, traffic is mostly sparse enough that cars come single file, not side by side, but Ashley's the next town. Is that where the I-67 is? Richview. I think Richview would be a good goal to shoot for, because it'd be an interesting vote. Puts us at a big crossroads between staying on 51 north-south for this style of hitchhiking, more like town-to-town stuff, or onto interstate. West would take us like right in the direction of St. Louis. East would be, I have no idea. So that's our longest, shortest average. We used to have average by country, and we had like commands for it, and it was cool. I don't know what happened to them. I think the data got lost in some situation. I do see some dangerous looking clouds like straight north of here. Hopefully they're not heading south where I am. I need to back up. My sign is no longer being illuminated. So I'm gonna move all my bags back. I don't know how many meters, an amount of meters. Just when there's a good gap. I want this car to turn out. I like the traffic coming from the local road, as they'll see me while they're waiting to turn left across the busier road. Trucks turn out this way too. Sorry. Next chance I get, we're moving. Only, 10 meters maybe. Oh, here comes the truck. Maybe not. Here comes. Yes, here comes the truck. All right, let's track her down. It should be back on. I turned it back on.
5 minutes ago. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss the car here. Just grab my water bottle. All right. Yeah, the tracker was down for a while. I restarted my phone because it was, oh no, I'm at a pole. How silly. Like a decent, I think someone did say a thunderstorm might be headed my way in the next while. I'll show you. So this is just what I'm looking at, but I can see around the corner a lot better. But like this cloud doesn't look particularly, like I can go to the church that is a nice awning cover. I can go. Turn this hotspot on. So, if I need to escape it, thunderstorms usually pass pretty quickly. Not always, but localized thunderstorms are usually not too bad. So, I'd say that church would be my best bet. And let it pass, and then if we did have to wait it out, then we'd probably run out of daylight by the time that happens. And then we'd be trying to camp somewhere around here. I don't know where, but somewhere. Tethering, mobile hotspot. Praise be the orb. Is the orb back? Is it Orban time? Put this away. So I have cash falling out. Oh, I missed the car in the process. Sedge. Or without the orb? Okay. Yeah, the sun's actually kind of behind the camera. It's when the sun kind of comes at the side, but still like directly hitting the lens. Clear up around 8 p.m. if not before, then might get a little rain though. Alright, we will find out. As contractional failure, drivers might be ripping at the hobo. Well, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we're not like right by the correctional facility, or at least based off of one chat I read, they said it's west of town. We are south of town. Doesn't mean people wouldn't have that same mentality. They're like, oh, correctional facility, hitchhiker, association in their mind, equals bad dude. Can she feel it's quickest to get picked up? A stigma? When we used to do all the average wait times by country, the countries with the shortest average wait times were tied between Ireland and Fiji at 7 minutes each, respectively. All right. Come on, ride number 4. Get us away from this thunderstorm. Now, mirror sign get shipped off to a viewer. I don't know if that one made it home to me, given to a viewer, or just got recycled. EMS. Probably shouldn't. Don't really want to ride from an ambulance. Well, if they'd give me a ride, then why not? But he gave me a wave. I kind of did a half-assed little hitch there. Yeah, right from the took 5 steps, right? That would be illegal hitchhiking. We don't do that here. This is a roadway where it's illegal. This is not a roadway where it's legal. Feet ever hurt? Like, yes. Quite often at the start of a hitchhiking trip with all the walking I have to do, my feet hurt. But on this trip, I haven't really had to do much walking. So I wouldn't say my feet have ever really felt super fatigued. Because when I'm going for distance, I just ride the bike, which is quite low impact, you know? Feels pretty good. I swore I heard a honk behind me, which would be like a car pulled over way behind me. Another ambulance. So 10 gift subs, you get picked up by someone wearing a hat. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Those are decent odds. This is America, we like hats here. Northwest of him, and he's not within 2 miles of it. As far as the legality thing, is there actually like I've seen around prisons like don't pick up hitchhikers, which honestly feels like that's kind of strange. Like say someone gets released from prison, no one picks them up. What do you want them to do? They've done their time. Why are you now restricting their method of getting anywhere? They've paid their dues. They can take the bus? Do buses go to prison? That was for escapees. Is that big of an issue though? Like, how often do prisoners escape? Like, I know it happens, but... This tree keeps chasing me. I actually might have to pull my stuff all the way back to that little intersection because then there's no more tree to slowly, the shadow of the tree to slowly chase me as the sun moves down that way. Nice little shoulder. Yeah, it's wide shoulder. It's a safe spot to pull over, so I'm happy with the spot. The traffic's a little bit on the fast side, but that's fine. It's a fine spot. I also like I'm right after this little intersection, which you might not be able to, well, I know you're not able to see. But people turn left out here. They have
100 bits. Next 30 minutes, somebody with a black shirt will give 10 subs.
Wait, next 30 minutes, someone with a black shirt, 10 subs. Okay, that's possible. Lorenzo, thank you. Saying? Oh yeah, people from this local road sometimes like turn left out here, and since I'm only trying to go like a town or two down, there's probably not much between here and the next town or potentially the interstate. I think it's a good chance to go on the interstate somewhere, I-67, which would be a good spot to go. The clouds are definitely getting closer. Lovely side bets. Have any hit yet? I don't think any have hit yet. Yeah, on a lot of rides we've actually taken quite a few, but none of them have hit yet. The thing is, like, usually the side bets are like, you make the bet and then you win something. But in this case, like, they're making the bet and then none of that happens, they have to gift subs. Which, you know, it's fun for me. Well, I think we're all having fun. Man, ring count looks to miss. Small one could arrive in an hour. Okay. I'll show you an update on said rain cloud in a few minutes here. It's definitely closer. What? We're going the distance. We're going for speed. Sarah, are you still here? Oh, Sarah wanted to hang out in the stream for a while. I'm curious if she's still here. Fold-up bike and backpack combo. Yeah, I have a little fold-up Brompton and I have a little external frame backpack that I have my stuff in. So it all fits in, especially American-sized cars, pretty well. Picked up on a motorcycle. Only one actual proper motorcycle in Ireland, out of Dingle, Ireland, of all places. And several like mopeds, which are kind of like just less powerful motorcycles with a bit of a different style. Anyway, those were mostly in Malaysia when I was hitchhiking through there. I had several of those rides. Hitch, how you doing? Good. Nice day hitchhiking, good weather. No complaints. You guys have been voting for me to go forward for like several days in a row, which is awfully nice to see. There's been some close votes, some very close votes, but somehow Team Productivity, currently Team South, has been prevailing. Well, actually, no, yesterday we had a kind of a parallel. Team South was the productivity one, and then we had a snipe to make us go west, which is was, yeah. I wouldn't say it was a bad direction. It was an okay direction. It wasn't straight backwards. She was getting her beauty sleep. Yeah. No, I just want to check. She had a bad experience with another guy again today.
100 bits. Prop 10 subs if the car has a body color, not black, B-pillar or wheels that match the body color.
Hold up, what? Hey, let me read that. Dr. Yellow. 10 subs, car has body color, not black, B pillar or wheels that match the body color. Hold up. Let me analyze this. What does this mean? So body color that's not black. What's a B pillar? B pillar or wheels that match the body color? So it has to be a non-black vehicle that has the B pillar or wheels match the body color. So like a red car with red wheels, but it can't be a black car. Black wheels, sorry. Between the side windows. What is the B pillar? Thing between the front and rear door windows. Okay, so. Why am I sneezing? So if I get in the car and like this pillar right next to me on my window is the same color as the outside, or the wheels match the same color as the outside, as long as it's not black. Is that correct? I'll just let you know if you win. Perfect. I can't even be a good juror over if I win or not. I have to be told if I win. What's the other black and any color vehicle? The B pillar? Yeah, currently the hat one is the most likely. No one is stopping you should put some batteries in your pocket. Bring back hashtag bulb. Bulge, rather. Bulb. Chat wants the bulge back. The battery bulge. Not a busy road here? It's enough traffic that I think it's decent. If it was super busy, it'd be annoying because it is a dual carriageway each way with 2 lanes each direction. If it's really busy, then like you only really capture 1 lane of traffic because otherwise I can't get over. Road you on? 51 South, US 51 South. All right, yeah, I don't think we'll get we might get some rain, but it shouldn't be too much. Let me show you what we're working at here. These are cloud that's approaching. Sun is behind a cloud. Can make eye contact now. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. It looked more intimidating from further away. Might still get some rain in it. I'll still probably just go into a little awning entryway of this church. Because it should pass quickly, so it's not worth trying to like get everything waterproof just for it to be passed in 10 minutes. Ever double up on a moped? Yeah, I've been picked up on a moped several times. Mostly in Malaysia. Look. An e-biker. I'm not the only one with a bike. Sunset 8:13. Where are we at now? E-bikers chat voted north. That's south though. He's going that way. He's defying his Twitch chat. How could he? Have you found a lady friend? I have a girlfriend who's in Croatia right now. So just when I'm thinking about that, if, you know, she wasn't streaming and, you know, you've seen our house and us living in a house together, that sounds like, you know, I've got a girlfriend, she's totally real. She's just in Croatia. Yeah, sure you do. Croatian girlfriend. One in Croatia, one in Edmonton. Yeah, I was telling how, like, you know, I have a girlfriend, we have a house, or a townhouse that we rent in Edmonton. But she's in Croatia right now on a bike tour, and he misheard that as I have a girlfriend in Edmonton that I live with. I also have a girlfriend in Croatia, and she's going on a bike tour. No. And he's like, yeah, I recommend you only have one. Oh yeah, and someone else called her my wife as well. John yesterday was who said wife. To which I said, not yet. She's going. What'd that? Didn't you just come out from here? Where'd you just go? Did you go to that garbage bin? Is that what you did? See, right now a bunch of cars are coming side by side on this 2-lane road. Dang adverts? Wow. That's what Twitch Prime is for. Sneak peek of your light, guarantee more than half these people would pick you up. Well, like the thing about this is like, most people like don't see this stuff going on, so like they just see me as a normal hitchhiker. Like I try to present myself decently, but like, you know, don't necessarily want them to like see me and be like, oh, it's a, well, I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking through that, whether I'd want them to know like the history and everything, and now that I do it technically as a job for work, I'm a professional. Or do I just want them to see me as, you know, some guy hitchhiking, and the people to make that judgment call just based off of that? Truck had a white B pillar. Wish it'd stop. Did you saw the B pillar? Wait, isn't it? Is it from the outside or the inside? No, it's from the inside, isn't it? Not looking good, dark coming. We still, no, it's just some cloud cover. We might have to get out of the rain briefly, but what time is it? We've got an hour 20 to the sun sets. Now I might leave here like a little bit before the sun like fully sets, just so I can find a good spot to camp. Unless that church might be a good spot, but it's nice lighting right now. Like, of course, the sun feels good and stuff like that, but I can take my sunglasses off. When it's like this, everyone can read your sign really easily. They can see you, see your sign. No one's blinded by the light. If I have my sunglasses off, I don't have to be like super squinting. It's just flat, even lighting. Rides quicker when it rains. No. I think that yes, sometimes when it's raining, people feel empathy for you, and you might get the occasional empathy ride where someone's just like, "Oh, let me get you out of the rain," which is very kind of them. It's like doing something to get someone out of an uncomfortable situation. That's very kind. But on the flip side of that, I think I call it like the wet dog effect. They see a hitchhiker all wet on the side of the road, and they don't want that in their car. Like, their car, they like it, it's pretty clean, it's reasonable, and they don't really want a wet dog, or in this case, a wet hitchhiker, stinking up their car, getting it dirty. When did you hitchhike in Russia? October 2015. October to early November, I think. If I still had my old passport, I could tell you the exact dates of entry and exit, but it got too damaged and I had to surrender it and get a new one. I'm sad. It had so many like stamps and full page like visas and stuff like that. Sad. I asked if I could keep it, but because it was still technically valid, they wouldn't like do the hole punch thing and let me keep it. Someone picks you up with a dog, I'll give 10 subs. Oh. That's a possible one, yeah. You damaged your passport? It got wet once. Like when I used to hitchhike, like pre-streaming days, I didn't even use a passport cover, but I always had my passport in my like jacket pocket. Or not jacket, but my pants pocket. So it was always having like stuff shoved in there, and that like got a ton of abrasion on it. So it didn't even say Canada passport on the front anymore. It just was rubbed completely off, the gold like kind of lettering. At one point, I think in that process, like some of the pages got like folded over because you like slid something in there and it kind of like opened and let you like fold the page. Technically, any fold in your passport is enough reason for them to, like on a, especially the photo page on the passport, like had a folded corner. Yeah. I was traveling for a few years where if any customs agent like just didn't like me, all they had to do was just like, no, this passport is damaged. You're not allowed entry into the country, and they'd be correct. Like that's within their authority. Another ambulance. I wonder, like another ambulance went in there and went out there. I wonder what's going on.
Try to get a lift from the ambulance. One of them I did like a little half like this and then a wave, and they gave me a wave. The other one I just gave them a wave. Okay, we're kind of like got the cloud cover almost over top of us. Like sometimes you can tell if it's dropping rain, and I can't really tell if it's dropping rain. So I may get rained on and might run away quickly. There's a church front opening thing, and then also like a very large covered area behind the church. Should be a great place to get out of a storm. So, how substantial does a structure have to be to like actually protect you from lightning? Because I've heard like a gazebo is not good protection from a thunderstorm. But like if you're in front of a full building and there's a very large awning, that would be better than just being outside, right? I feel like that big covered thing is like the giantest gazebo I've ever seen. So like, I don't even know. I don't know how lightning works. Mazda bro. I'm ready for 15 to 30 minutes or so. Yeah. I just don't think it's worth trying to cover things up. Like, there's an easy escape from the rain, so we'll just get out of the rain and then come back if it does rain on us. Nothing around you conducts electricity to the ground better. Okay. Oh. Hey!
How far south you going?
Like down to the interstate way. Are you heading up? Oh.
Are you like a mass murderer?
I'm not. Like I'm probably the most official hitchhiker you've ever seen. I filmed the whole thing, and I've done it for 6 years with a camera and stuff.
I'm terrified. I could go drop them off and give you a ride. I feel bad. You just.
Well, I do this as a choice, so you don't have to feel bad about me. It's your call, but like I can give you a whole thing. You can look up my name and everything. It's okay. Do you want to? All right. All right. Try this on one trip here. Okay. And bike. Is there room in the trunk here? All right. Thank you. How far south are you heading?
Lorenzo underscore.
That's fine. That helps me out. I appreciate it.
Have a black shirt on.
All right. I'm up front?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, do you mind if I have the camera just pointing out the front here?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I just got off work and I'm sorry.
No, I don't mind at all.
We got dinner down there and.
You're good. Thank you so much for the ride, though. I appreciate it.
I hate seeing people like standing out here. I was in Mount Vernon earlier today.
Oh yeah.
I seen somebody. I just started busting out crying because it's like, man, like I get it. They have a choice. They could drop, they could work, but still sometimes. And I've got my mom's voice in my head, and she's like, "Don't do it. They make more money than you. You're not getting them money either."
Yeah, I'm not looking for money. I'm just looking for a ride. But no, like I hitchhike.
give him full permission to like beat you up if you don't like it.
I give you permission too. Don't worry. I'm currently going to Corning, Arkansas. I'm going to every town called Corning in America, of which there's 9 of them. It's a very strange trip. I started in upstate New York, in Ithaca, so by Corning, New York. Yeah, we can roll that out.
Wow.
All the way up, or oh, you go. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Canada, west coast of Canada.
What?
Vancouver Island, Canada.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
you're like not even in.
Not in the same country. I'm a foreigner.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Just traveling. I mean.
Yeah, it's gonna sound weird, but it's been my job to broadcast hitchhiking and bicycle touring for 6 years. I go to different countries and show what it's like to get picked up, and also usually ride a full-size bike, but I've got this tiny little fold-up bike, so I can ride around town on the bike and then hitchhike, and it fits in cars and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, whenever you say south, like.
So, like, I can follow 51 south for a long time, or the junction to 67 is also helpful. I can take many different routes, as U.S. highways are kind of like a big grid.
So we're gonna be going towards Mount Vernon. Would that help you?
Probably. Let me look at a map. Just with my Canadian geography knowledge, I have limited. Where is that? Oh, that's southeast. Do you know? Are you going east on 64?
Okay, I'm better with left, right. Like.
Are you turning left onto a big highway?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Probably at that junction, I'll get out there. Yeah. Because I'll try to go like west a little bit at that point.
We are actually going this way.
Okay.
I know that's terrible, and my dad's like a million different ways to try to explain.
No, many people think of directions in different ways. So.
Well, I get so turned around. So
Yeah.
Like I'm just gonna stick with my left and right. It just sounds stupid. Oh jeez.
Have you ever picked up a hitchhiker?
Never in my
Never?
life. Never. No. Especially not with my children.
I was gonna say it's actually quite uncommon that people pick me up with their kids in there.
Oh my god. I've had the most emotional day.
Yeah.
So just seeing you standing there, I was like, this is a sign. Like, I've seen that homeless guy and I've cried, and then I've worked all day, my kids were with me, and I seen you and I was like, and I turned around and I thought about it, and we just seen their dad, and I was like, I can't just drive past him again.
Wait, you drove past me and came back? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Like, I turned around, my son was like, he gave you kind of like, what the heck look. I was like, I cannot pick him up with you guys in. And then it's like,
did I give you a what the heck look?
No.
Okay, sorry. I'm like, no, I would never do that, because I never think negative of people that don't want to pick a hitchhiker. That's a normal way to think. Okay, I just want to make sure, because I'm like, no, I'm doing a bad job then.
No, he was just giving me crap.
Okay.
my middle son is definitely like the jokester.
Okay. But yeah, in my case, you really don't have to feel bad about me doing this. I do this. I like the people I meet along the way. You meet such a wide variety of characters.
I was gonna ask, like, have you enjoyed yourself this far? Obviously, if you're still doing it, but.
So like, it's been in total 10 years, about 40 countries, over 2,000 rides hitchhiking. I only did it as a means of getting around because I didn't like the Greyhound buses in Canada, and then it grew from there to all around the world. Yeah.
I bet you've met a lot of different people.
I certainly have, but like.
Any weird, like crazy?
Like you definitely get some weird people. Like the weird I normally get is people that are like way into multiple conspiracy theories. Like they'll tell me about like the like subterranean species of lizard people that live underneath the pyramids kind of thing. Like just weird stuff, and I find that interesting because I'm like why do you think that? That's such a weird thing to believe. But there's other kinds of weird too. So, some weird's a bit more strange. Like in the same way you talked to me before I got in the car, like a bit worried about if I was safe, like it's the same in reverse.
Right.
So I have a rule where I talk to people and try to assess their personality and their state of mind before I get in the car. When you pulled over with your kids, like I never had a question in my mind that it was going to be safe for me. Yeah. I could just tell you were more concerned about the safety for you, which is fine.
And I'm like, that doesn't look like there's a body in there. No.
Oh,
she'll
yeah.
be getting her license. I'm like, man, you know, I don't want her to ever, you know, because you just never know about me.
Oh, for sure.
And I feel like I have a good, like, perspective on vibes, but you just never know.
Yeah. Well, I hope now that I'm in the car, you feel a little bit more settled.
Not really. I love that, like, you're living, though. I mean,
Yeah.
doing something you love to do.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, do you know, like, Twitch TV or anything?
I watch Twitch.
This guy knows then. So this is all on Twitch TV. So who do you watch on Twitch? If you remember.
I watch a lot of
Do you? Okay. Because, yeah, if you want to find me, my channel is just called Hitch. So if you go to Twitch, you look up Hitch, you can find me.
I will have to look you up later. What's
can.
your name? Or
My actual name is Trevor.
okay.
What's your name?
Brittany.
Brittany. Nice to meet you. And what about you two? Jackstu? Burger?
Parker.
Parker. I'm like, Burger? That's not. Well, nice to meet you, everyone.
So where are you going after Arkansas? I mean,
So, yeah, 9 Cornings. After Arkansas, I'll be going, like, straight up north to Wisconsin, Minnesota. And then I got to go down to, like, Iowa, Kansas, Missouri. So we're kind of doing some zigzagging action. And then the final one's way out in California. And the whole reason I'm going to every town called Corning in America is a couple months ago, I got stuck in Corning, California. I was doing a trip to Los Angeles. I was nominated for an award for the broadcasting that I do in LA. So I was hitchhiking down there, trying to get to LA in time for the award show. And I got stuck in Corning so long that I could no longer hitchhike there in town. So I got still lucky in that there was people that watched this. They gave me a ride to the Sacramento airport. I got the last flight I could possibly get to LA in time. So I made it to the award show. Well, 30 minutes late, but but I made it there.
that is awesome.
Yeah. But anyway, so I still failed the trip in that it was a hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip, and I didn't hitchhike there. So I was kind of brooding about that and decided, you know what, I'm going to every town called Corning in America. I'm going to see what they have to offer and see what's up. And actually, I've been to Corning, New York, and Corning, Ohio so far, and both of those places were awesome. So.
That is cool.
Yeah. But yeah, very weird concept for a trip. So.
Yeah. So I guess you're not married, have no kids, like.
I have a long-term girlfriend, but I got her doing the same stuff that I'm doing now. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
So she's in Croatia right now on a bicycle tour, not hitchhiking. So I guess not exact same stuff.
It's so dangerous. I mean,
Yeah.
it really is. I can't imagine. Like,
Okay, so I think you're turning here, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, where are you going?
I'm gonna turn up here to the left. So do you want
Well, yeah, up here, yeah. Yeah, so wherever's easy, safe for you to pull over, I'll probably get out kind of at this junction.
Okay.
And then
Because you're going towards St. Louis?
another weird thing about this trip is every single ride I take, the people watching get to vote which direction I go. So I might be heading west, I might be heading south, I might be heading back north the way I came, or I might be heading east. So.
Well, I mean, I could still take you a little further.
But it'd be east, right? On 64 here.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't know if I can, if that's in the cards for me, because I'm just staying on 51 right now. That was my initial plan. But
Okay,
if I end
so
up,
you're going straight.
Yeah.
Because we can get to our home either way. We can go straight or turn.
in the direction of Mount Vernon, like otherwise you'd go through like Ashley.
Yep. We can go through Ashley to get home.
Okay, you want to go to Ashley?
We will
Okay.
get you
Yeah.
as far as we can.
Well, I appreciate it. That was very kind of you.
No problem. As long as we don't run out of gas first. No, I'm kidding.
Because yeah, usually my goal with hitchhiking, and I think what's fair is just like I never ask people to go out of their way. Like the kind of the goal with hitchhiking is they're already driving that way anyway, and then it doesn't cost them much to just have another seat filled in the car kind of thing. So I'm not trying to get you to go anywhere or anything.
No, we can get there either way. It's
Okay.
about the same amount. And I'd rather not take the interstate. We usually, right there in Irvington, I don't know if you've seen that overhead there, we usually take left and take the country way.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of road construction.
Yeah.
But we've just been hanging out today after work and taking
Yeah.
our time. So it's,
Right on. Are the kids in school right? Or
they're actually out. This is their second week of summer break.
that's early, isn't it?
No, we usually get out about the 18th.
In Canada, we like grade school finishes like mid-June, mid to late June, and then we get back in September. When do they get back to school?
August.
Oh, okay. So we're just a month kind of different. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Because to me, I'm like, this is still springtime. Summer starts in June.
They get out in May.
Cool. Any big plans for the summer?
No, we actually took our big vacation in March.
Oh, yeah.
For spring break, we went on a cruise.
Oh.
Yeah, it was their first cruise, and the cruise ship caught fire.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
What a vacation! Like I assume a minor fire.
Yeah, kind of. We had to stay in our rooms for a little bit. We couldn't use the top floor the rest of the trip, and you could smell the smoke quite a bit.
Did they give you like a partial refund?
They gave some people. I'm not really.
What do you mean some people?
It's the people that complained and was really upset, but my kids didn't know any different. They still enjoyed their time, so I was like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Had you been on cruises before?
I've been on 3 cruises before, so. And it wasn't because of the cruise, but I've only flown twice, and I didn't know you had to be at the airport 2 hours before your flight, so we missed our flight home. So we had an extra day of vacation.
Nice. Unintended vacation extension. Okay. Where was it? Like a Florida cruise?
Yeah, we was in Port Canaveral.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never done a proper cruise before.
Need to. You and your girlfriend would love it.
Yeah.
Best food, like the staff on almost every cruise I've been on has been amazing.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get one that's fully like full.
Yeah.
If you do, then it's like everything kind of have to time it out. Or
Have you been on a few different cruise lines?
I've only been on one Carnival cruise.
Carnival.
But I think if we go on another one, we're gonna. What one was we gonna try, Jackson?
We're gonna try. We were gonna do I think it was something of the seas.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds. I think I've heard of a cruise ship, something of the seas.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a few.
I want to do the Wish.
The Disney Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Disney. I've always wanted to do Disney, but if you look at their prices, it's
I've heard. You certainly pay the Disney premium.
Yes. I would much rather take them to Disney World than go on a cruise.
Yeah.
Disney,
The thing what I don't like about Disney World is that one kid died.
Oh wow! I wasn't expecting that.
I wouldn't either.
So.
What was his name? He's talking about. He was real popular whenever he had a seizure. I think it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
How does he even know that?
I know that's.
Cameron who?
Voice.
Okay, yeah. Cameron. He's the
Wait,
one
he had a. Is that Disney World's fault though?
He played
No.
Oh, okay.
Disenchanted, I think.
Because I think in Disneyland, on the what's that Wild West themed ride? A long time ago, there was a fatality.
Yeah. Was it one of the water rides?
Does that one splash the water? I don't remember. If you look at the entire history of the however many years, since the 60s when they opened, I think there's been a few incidents, but statistically very safe.
Yeah, and I don't like doing roller coasters now.
You don't?
They're daredevils. I'll do them, but I'm not. After I get up there, I'm like, no, I should not have done this.
I like roller coasters, but I don't like anything that just spins on a horizontal axis, like the teacups kind of rides. Nah, I don't handle the spinning, and Disney does not feel good. Disney feels nauseous to me.
Insane.
Yeah.
Even ever since I had kids, I can't do swings. That even makes my.
Oh, you get that stomach dropping kind of feel, yeah.
All right, sir.
So you're going left, and I need to figure out where I'm going.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to think of the best place to kind of, because this would probably be the most traffic where you could probably get.
Okay. This will work. A little town of Ashley here if I need, some food, or apparently a Dollar General.
Yeah, have you ate dinner? Because I can take you a little ways this way, so.
Well, yeah, if you want to drop me in town, then I guess I have all the options from there.
Yeah. Okay, you say in town, but Ashley is not
village.
Then you go through it.
Yeah, no, so yeah, really anywhere here, because I can already see this is the start of the town.
Yeah.
So yeah, wherever is easy for you to pull
there's right here. My stepdad cooks here. He's not here tonight, but they have really good food.
Okay.
And
No, in
priced.
what's that's Centralia? I had what was it called? Good Vibes. There's a little diner.
Yes, they are really good too.
I had those Chicago dogs. That, like, it was the most toppings on a hot dog I've ever had. Made it really hard to eat. By the way, it was delicious, but you know, yes, very messy. All right.
This is like their local pub, and they're really good people in here.
Okay.
So you'll meet.
Sweet.
And then the dollar store's there, and I think there's. I'm not really sure what all is here.
I don't care. Special hamburger and fries, $5.
Yeah, they're
It's almost
really
like there's been no inflation. At least not in Ashley.
Good luck to you.
Sweet.
It was nice meeting you.
You as well. But yeah, if you want to see what I do, just look. You can on Google or on Twitch. Just go Hitch Twitch. You can find me.
You guys, can you remember that?
Lorenzo
Hitch. I'm easy to find. Just gotta grab my stuff out of the trunk there.
Actually like a scary movie.
Hitch is a Will Smith movie where he helps, like he hitches people, he's a relationship coach.
Yeah,
That's not scary unless you find relationships scary.
No, I don't know what movie I'm thinking of, but yeah, I know that one.
There could be a few. Hitch is a common enough name that it might be multiple.
Cheers to the nice lady.
Oh. All right. Hey, how you doing? Alrighty. All right, well, thanks again. Lovely to meet y'all. Have a great rest of your day. See ya. All right, I don't know, what time are we at? We can probably, do we have enough time for one more ride? Let me get somewhere that's not in the middle of this parking lot. Oops. So that was fourth ride. We got an hour? So we can probably squeeze in at least an attempt. We got one of our Gamba mods here. Actually, let's go into shopping cart mode. So I can just push this around rather than carrying it. Shopping cart mode away. It'd be cool if we got 5 rides. That would definitely be our most prolific day of hitchhiking of this trip as far as number of rides is concerned. Yesterday was definitely I think our longest day of distance, and we got 1 ride. It's those big rides that really get you the distance hitchhiking. I'll just sit on this pole, potentially. We're going the distance. I also have to look at a map real quick. No Gamba? When you, like, voting or Gamba? We still have to figure out which direction we're going out of town. So I think we can get our vote in. Let me just look at a map real quick. So many trains around. Okay, so we're in Ashley, Illinois. We can go east on 15, we can go north on 51, we can go west on 15 probably, or we can go south on 51.
Lorenzo underscores our cheered 100 bits. I'm still curious about her shirt's color.
Oh.
I paid my side bet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Me hanging at
She just didn't seem, like she did say that she didn't want, I think especially her kids on camera, so I just didn't show any of them on camera to be respectful, but I don't remember what color shirt she had. 7:20, so we got 50 minutes. Who do we have for mods here? Yeah, all 4 are viable. What about the beef? Yeah. Just Thor LP is. Okay. I don't think they've run the vote. I don't think. I don't know how to do it, actually. I technically have a thing here, but it still confuses me and scares me. You ready? You're gonna run it? We can try. Have you run it? Maybe you have, and I haven't been paying attention. Club Behind You closes at 9 p.m.? That's really early, isn't it? That sucks. Hitch I paid anyway, but that doesn't inspire any more side bets. I forget. There's so many side bets.
That sucks that Hitch I paid anyway, but that doesn't inspire any more side bets.
Like, when I have like 5 different obscure things to look for when someone pulls over. Yeah, just especially with the kids and stuff like that, I was like not paying attention to stuff on the inside. Mobile can't do the payout. Already a bad mod. Oh, it's okay. I've been watching commands are in Discord. Okay, you want to try it? All 4 directions, northeast, southwest. I think, is it just standard time or can you change the time? Generally, we were doing like 1337, like a little bit elite. But, like I might lower it to 10 minutes just because we got limited time, but we got these little black flies, I think. Shocked I only follow Twitch. Only have 20k channel points. He must have been gambling.
Lorenzo _ cheered 100 bits. Hashtag down under.
We're going to the land down under. At the same time, Hannibal automated it. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going to one final vote, and then I'm going to try and catch another ride, but we won't. We'll probably only have like 30 minutes of legit hitchhiking, so it'll be limited.
Makes me the happiest.
All right,
Hashtag
so
east.
I think we're running. So south is forwards, east is kind of sideways. Could get us onto like 64/57, which could be interesting for every direction. North is backwards. West is just weird, and I don't know what to say about west.
McF cheered 300 bits. Hashtag south.
All right, let's see what we're doing. So we're doing one more vote, seeing if we can get 5 hitchhiked rides in a day, which will be definitely our record for this trip. So we'll see if we can make that happen. We got Pappas with the 100 east. Okay, that works. Gets us out towards 57 south. Mike with the 300 south bits. Thank you for the 300 south. Okay.
Claire Magister cheered 300 bits. Hashtag south.
Claire, thank you for the 300 south bits. That is productive. If we are going south, there's like a weird kind of like little, you know, turn with the 51, so we'd probably go just west of here to that 51
south
split,
gang, let's go.
And then hitchhike at that junction, probably. I think that's what we do. So we get out of town, so we find our south traffic and have it all channeled in that way.
1,000 bits. Hashtag west gang.
VB Green with the 100 south. Thank you. FC War with the 1,000 west.
Bits. Time for some anarchy. Hashtag
west
north.
is a wild card for sure. I don't even know where west takes us down this. Is this one eventually out towards? Ooh, big gust of wind. Towards St. Louis, probably. The Weave with the 100 north. A little anarchy, a little backwards. Uh-oh. Zadem is cool. Is just letting us know that he's still here. It has a 100 bit minimum. But apparently you went west. Okay. Yeah, west is a weird one. North is backwards. Like, if we were west, I don't even know where I'd go, because you kind of want to go past that 51 junction, where it goes south. Because if I hitchhike this way, that would head west. But 51 goes west a bit and then splits down south.
Cheered 100
and there's a good chance the people going this way.
No.
What?
Don't be all too productive, you all gang people. Hashtag North.
I might have to go to that split, because otherwise a lot of traffic's going to be heading south on 51. Why is it lagging?
Blue cheered 100 bits. Let's go hashtag south.
Poppus with the 100 north bits. Okay. Backwards we go. Strikes of blue with the 100 south bits. Thank you. Productivity. Love to see it. Zdem is cool. We're just doing a small bit amounts.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag down to my black shirt's side bet.
What was her shirt color? I'm sorry, man. My brain just like forgets all about that stuff when I get picked up. When I get picked up, I just forget about the side bets.
Six pinko and blue cheers.
South.
2,000 bits.
South.
Hashtag south.
Team productivity has been like unstoppable for the past like couple days, outside of one ride yesterday.
Xander Tyran cheered 100 bits.
Or one vote
hashtag
yesterday.
West for a journey into the unknown.
6 pink, 1 blue. Thank you for the 2,000 south bits. That is a substantial amount of south
cheered
bits.
100 bits. St. Louis, let's go. Murder capital of America.
Xander Tyran. Thanks for the 100 bits. 05 with the 100 bits. You didn't choose a direction. I assume that means west, but yeah. I assume that means west. Team Orb. If we go south, will we have Orb? It might be enough side angle.
Let's roll hashtag
I'm not
West
sure.
Adventure. Core underscore cheered 1,000 bits.
Interesting.
Hashtag
West is a weird
we
one.
need to go to
It'll be the hardest one to
California
try and
already.
figure out logistically
West
for hitchhiking, probably. But again, I'll make it happen. Who's this? Metal Mike with the 100 West bids. Gotcha. FC War with the 1,000 West bid. That's a lot of West.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
05 with the 100 West. Look at all the Wests. Far are we from the next morning? Does anyone know? A good bit still.
Abdul PLS, Abdul PLSR, yes, yes.
Trailer Trash Tornado, thanks for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Zdem is cool. It's got the bit spam going on. I don't know what you're trying to do. West is backwards. West is like technically Arkansas's Corning, Arkansas is southwest of here, so like west kind of is, but this kind of goes a little bit northwest. I wouldn't say it's an ideal direction to go, but like it's not the end of the world if we go west. I'd probably have to go past that little split in the between 15 and 51, just so I get traffic actually going west, because I think a lot of traffic here might be splitting off south on 51. So yeah. Dr. Yellow with the 100 East. Missed both my props, but let's make tomorrow start exciting with Big Gamma for the last 211 miles.
You missed
East.
on both my props, but let's
that.
make tomorrow start exciting with a Big Gamba for the last 211 miles. Hashtag East.
You know, occasionally, I think a couple times we had a prop bet for a woman picking me up, but I don't think they did it that time. We could have actually had one of those prop bets win, but that didn't work out.
Blue Devil 2K1 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
FC War with another 500 West. West is, people really want West right now. Interesting. I wasn't guessing West.
Patrick 3 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag East is feeling lonely.
Patrick, thanks for the 500 East. Comus with the 100 West. Thank you, Vika.
Comus 19 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
All right. West and South currently tied, 7 minutes left. Interesting. Did not expect it to be a battle between West and South. Now, any other ones could completely come from behind and snipe it. But that's interesting. Westerners, explain yourself. Is it just West is best? Is that all the explanation we need?
So by my standards, like south is forwards productivity. East is kind of an interesting wild card because it gets us onto like 57 kind of area. It does get us closer to bigger population centers. But, you know, whether we go north or south on 57, like that would be quite a thing. And then east could be a potential wild card still, because is that on an interstate there? I'm not actually sure. Because we'd get around Mount Vernon, and then from Mount Vernon we'd have any direction really. And then north is of course backwards. So south is productive, east is a wild card because it can send us in any direction once we get east. West takes us in the direction of St. Louis, but it still can be fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not backwards, and then north is backwards. What did I get? TISM with the 100 south. Thank you very much. Just be sure it's 100 bits or more to count. That's my recollection of it, so I don't know what Zidane is doing. Midlife Maddie with the 1100 west bits, because my sister-in-law has a bar and grill there in Nashville. How far is Nashville from here? Isn't that far? My internet's like barely working on this device. It's barely loading chat, so I might have to switch providers. How far is Nashville from here? St. Louis.
Mid_life_Matty cheered 1,100 bits. Only going hashtag West calls. My sis-in-law has a bar and grill there in Nashville.
It's like, service, please. The Verizon on here is holding the whole thing together. This is T-Mobile or AT&T, I forget which one. Nashville, next town west? Wait, there's a town called Nashville west there? I was thinking like Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, it is? Okay. Wait, really? We could go to your family's... Wait, what is it? Oh, this is getting all screwed up. I can barely run alerts off this device because it's the internet's... No, it's all screwed up. I keep losing connection. I have like bars of 5G, but it's not going well. This is awkward because I can't, I can see it all through here, but the alerts aren't playing. I could switch providers, but by the time I do that, probably the vote would be over. See, I've lost connection to Twitch. What is this on even right now? This is on AT&T. Maybe I'll quickly try and switch it to T-Mobile. Okay. But then I won't have alerts. I'll just this is awkward. Back. Mobile networks. Network operator. Scan networks. Disconnect. Just open up your bar and grill recently? Well, now I kind of want to go west. I want to go to your... Wait, what was their relation to you? It's Verizon or AT&T? Oh, there's T-Mobile. Well, I don't want both on Verizon. I might have to. Sorry, no. It's just going bling, but it's not actually saying anything. Sister? I think that would be cool to go to your sister's new bar and grill. South is still productive. Yeah, that's kind of a personal connection. That's fun. I assume she'd be okay with the stream coming there. What do you think? Alright, well, now we're on T-Mobile, but it's only got 1 bar of LTE. Interesting. Verizon is very strong here, though. Should have switched to Verizon. Another Eagle in Carbondale South. Put that membership to get used. That's good. 2-minute warning. All right, 2 minutes left. Sorry. I'm going to have to go back and thank some people because all this is broken here. So we'll try and fix this here. Because, yeah, I don't have... All of my alerts have disappeared from the last 35 minutes until now with November Romeo and the 1500 bits. Was that just now? But now I'm not seeing that in chat. It's all broken. I can't tell. I should